And they have flashbacks of Aerith picking them out of the pool, the pond where they were from, abducting them and stuffing them into a bucket and walking away with them. It was Lolly Aerith, by the way.
Lolly. Small Aerith.
Back when she was
Someone's
small.
gonna say small Aerith.
She grabbed them out of the water and put them in the bucket, abducting them and taking them away because Aerith was lonely. She was an abandoned
Also,
cat girl. Yep.
you need to turn off the timer. It's at 22 hours and 31 minutes.
Nice, we've done it. We've really fucking defeated Chat.
You left it on overnight.
Chat's like, we've been defeated. Falls over dead. That would have defeated Chat, by the way. Pretty well.
Telling them they've been defeated.
Yep, they would have died. It would all be dead fish instead of wiggly fish. I think we dead fish.
Oh yeah, look at that. They're $2 away from another chatfish.
Oh my fucking god. Running out of places to put these fucking things. Running out of...
Well, the next one goes between your tits, you know?
It's entirely possible that Chat might break the record. Maybe. Depends on if there's a donor war. So Chat, take a look. Before we start today's stream, I'm going to show you an early peek of the prologue test level, which is currently in development, Chat. Behold. Look at it with your little bucket fishian eyes. This is concept art of the tiles and basically the overall level, which is actually coming along quite nicely. Whoa, texture. Early, Chat. This is the first time we've actually shown enough. You can see some of the decor, some of the patterns, some of it. And there's a sprite as a, you know, test height, more or less. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course. Lots of green little bushes and shrubbies. And coughing. There's no coughing in there, I'll have you know. Jano donates 25 Polish bucks. Say evening, boys. Kibbs, you mentioned liking Sekiro for its speed. What about Bloodborne? Hashtag Suckman, hashtag Fem, hashtag Pancake. I don't know. Maybe
You would
not.
need a PS4 or PS5 for that.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Well, kicks the one he has under the desk further. And it kicks that one.
So those things barely fucking work. My copy's gone bad.
Honestly, I don't like any, like the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, like they're both garbage. They're garbage consoles in my opinion. They're trash. Yeah.
He just keeps going.
I like how he's quiet. He was quiet for the entirety we were talking. Then we press the stream button, and he just like, you know, it's the signal. It transmits it, and then like goes, and it starts dying. His big old head's intercepting it.
I think the biggest problem with Bloodborne is that their multiplayer for that game is worse than is the worst one in the entire series.
Like Walking Dead.
Because it's
series,
entirely fucking random.
All right, bucket fish. It's time for us to continue our Walking Dead adventures. Now, how much is 25 Polish bucks? I forget.
$5.72.
Wait, it was $5. That's $5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another chatfish.
Yeah. If you're doing 10 PLNs, it would have been enough either as well.
Wow, Polish bucks are worth a lot more. Give me more.
Well, it's 25 for $5. They're 5 times less.
They're a lot more valuable than I thought they were. All of a sudden, my Polish audience is more important to me. Just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, Bulgarian fish. Like,
Animate Acumen has been a member for 13 months as a sulfur miner.
Chat, did you know that we're racist towards bucket fish from different countries?
Only a little bit.
Think the fuck is this bullshit?
Germovich also throws $2 at you through Rumble.
Nice. Thank you for the donation. He says, $2, you say? Well, you contributed. You were there. He's like, yeah, shakes his fist.
You were slow in the draw, but you were there.
You got there.
I was there.
I was there. This is Eliza P. Says chat.
Eliza P's bad.
I just look at Reguline because I know he hates it. I don't even know anything about that shit. I
played the demo. It's fucking awful. It's so much slower, despite looking like it would be faster. And then there's the fucking shopping mechanics, just bad. It's bad, chat. It's bad. I already spend more on you than I do pizza, says Yeno.
Nice. I mean, I'd hope so. I mean, if you spent as much as you did on pizza on me, then Gibbs would probably be dead. Probably.
Honestly, you can get pretty good pizza for pretty cheap.
Yeah, $5 pizza.
That's basically like Red Barons. That's what I do.
Yep, Red Barons. It's basically the frozen pizza of Little Caesars. Little Caesars. I know people hate Little Caesars, but like for $5, like, like yeah, it's
I don't
cheap.
know about that because the pizza quality, the Red Barons I have at least, is very good. A lot better than Little Caesars anyway.
I would say the reason why the Red Barons is better is because you can add your toppings and seasonings to it, and it's pretty okay. The only problem with Little Caesars is that if I opened a box, I feel like my face is covered in grease. Because it's like, ugh, it's just like a wave of grease hits you, and like, ugh. I feel like my hair is just like dripping with grease all of a sudden, like, ugh. Oh my god, when I stopped working at Burger King, because I worked there for so long, and throughout high school, I remember like going back to fast food, or anytime I'd ever went into one for like meeting a friend or for whatever rhyme or reason, like you'd open the door and be like, I'd feel that wave of grease and like it like slaps you in the face, and it's like, wow, it's all in me, it's in my clothes, it's in my skin, it's in my soul.
Animate Acumen donates $5. Dark Souls 1 was slow. Literally no idea what we were talking about. No, Dark Souls 1 is a lot faster than Lies of P. I'll tell you that right now. I played the demo of it. I really did not like it, despite what everyone else was telling me. Is like, this is not good.
Here, let me give you a quote from Kibbs when he was complaining about Burger King. It's the smell, if there is such a thing. I feel saturated by it. I can taste your Burger King stink, and every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it. Now, kudo for what quote I just butchered.
For what quote you butchered.
Yeah, I'll read it again. It's the smell of it. It's the smell, if there is such a thing. I feel saturated by it. I can taste its stink, and every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it.
It's Agent Smith.
You were supposed to let chat guess, you little cheater. You little cheater.
Like, I remember a meme of this.
That's me with Burger King. That's me with Burger King.
Burger King, if you will. Chat got it already.
Yeah, they did. It's a good scene. All right, so we're beginning season 2. What? Go ahead.
Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is actually not that slow.
You're slow.
At least compared to fucking Lies of P. Pepsi. Lies of Pepsi. That's what
Lies of Pepsi. Just coping.
They're worse than Coke. They're worse than Coke.
Oh, yes, I did buy a jalapeno popper frozen pizza. It's in my fridge. All right, so we're starting season 2.
Make sure you stream it to the Discord.
El bucketo fisho. Like el bucketo, fisho.
Maybe we can finally talk about why I don't like the 2 characters Clem gets stuck with.
Yep, well, first let's get through that section. We can talk about a post-mortem. Start screaming. I fucking hate them too, by the way. I'm not the only one. I fucking, like, they weren't insufferable in the first game, but literally when you get to this one, oh my god, do they become, like, they just become terrible people. Because the writers have to make them terrible people. I don't remember how you woed the last game. I think it just does. Loading save file 1. Yep, it does. I think. Start episode 1. All that remains. Import season 1 save. Season 2 of The Walking Dead build job for the season 1's choices and consequences. The game will now automatically sort your system for a season 1 save file with the completed episode. Some of
What
our
decisions
decisions
actually
do
follow you?
actually matter, if I remember right, but I don't remember what.
I think it just determines how like Clem's look on the world. I think that's it.
I think the big one is the stuff you did with Kenny, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, Kenny, of course, but
Kenster. Kenninator.
I think I think it does affect some of the dialogue Clem has.
Yep, because she remembers the events that she went through.
On The Walking Dead.
It's basically the payoff you finally get in season 2 is the things you did with Clementine.
You've been all by yourself through this.
My ears!
I know who you are, and I know you're
I can't hear it. I can't see it yet.
You can't see it? I'm streaming it, aren't
You're not streaming it, no.
I?
Those bad people dead.
Alright, fine. I'll have to minimize after it's done loading.
I hope you know what you're doing with her.
Fuck it. While it's doing this. I swear to God, I thought I added stupid Celeste in here and that dumb little whore. That dumb little... She's like, eep.
I got it. Molly
There
said
we go.
Crawford is the only place left in Savannah that still has people. That means it must be where my mom and dad are.
Okay, you can come, but you have to promise to stay quiet.
You filthy little
Clementine?
bitch.
Clementine!
Clementine! Nice.
Oh.
I know how to be a dad, you know. She wouldn't be exposed to what she has been with you.
Oh yeah, that plot twist. I forgot about that.
Lee, I saw my parents.
No. You have to shoot me, honey.
Lee, no.
Oh my God, that weird music they used for that scene there in this version wasn't the same music in the game, if I'm right. It's not say it. It's just like, dude, it sounds triumphant. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, fucking kill him. Yeah, fucking XP. Well played. You better play with your friend. Like, okay. Stop, 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 stop. Episode 1, All That Remains.
What do you think?
Oh, Mead, you can't be serious.
I am.
We are not doing that.
Why not?
Because.
Come on, Krista. What's wrong with Omid?
We're not calling our baby Omid. One of you is enough. Clementine, a little help here?
Omid the second.
No,
Omid Jr.
What if it's a girl?
Then we name her Krista.
but I'm Krista. I don't want to call her Krista. That's just confusing.
So name her Genevieve. I don't care.
How can you not care?
Wow.
You're not taking this seriously.
I take everything seriously. Especially little Omid's future.
Keep talking, and you'll be sleeping in the rain tonight. Remember that time in Barstow?
Vegas weekend. Why don't you, get cleaned up in the girls' room, Clem?
I like how they don't even clear these buildings, by
I
the
wouldn't
way.
count on it. Just be
They just
careful.
wandered in like a
Dumb.
fucking retard.
Be right next door.
Like, you've not been
Okay.
here before. Why did you just walk in there?
We know from the history of this show that you need to clear the building first.
Hello?
And why would they not use the same restroom?
Yep, the fact that they're splitting up, they're not clearing the building, they're not clearing the area, they're doing no checking here. Like, this is really stupid. The fact that they're having Clem clear the building by herself, no one, not even adults, should be clearing the building by themselves. This isn't a hallmark of just not necessarily bad writing, but this goes to show that how bad these characters are. Because that's why Omid and Krista are terrible fucking people.
T and Metals donates £2. Supers are broken for me, and it's all your fault.
As he just donates money. I doubt they're broken, Mr. Donator. He's like, and thank you for the donation.
Phew.
Because logically speaking, privacy goes out the fucking window.
Yep.
Like they would take turns on the same potty, you know?
It doesn't fucking matter anymore. Yes, because all those cultural norms are luxuries. Those luxuries we cannot afford anymore. All right, let's start looking at this. Let's look at the backpack chat. That's right, there's new UI stuff now.
Females think it's another 2 pounds. Well, that one went through. Well, this one, it did.
Better. Oh, shoot.
There's a great deal of wasted water right there. And a very dirty bottle now. Fortunately, because of how the bottle is shaped, the lid, so long as it doesn't touch anything, is fine.
Yeah.
We went to the left one. Now, we're leaving our weapon behind, which is already the first... Okay, that might have touched the toilet bottom seat there. That definitely did. Don't drink that. Yeah, no. Also, I want to point out that who the fuck was keeping watch outside?
No one.
Yep. Again, this is why I think... I don't know about you, but this is why I just like Krista and Omid.
I see you. Get out of there. You're not fooling me.
Who are you?
None of your business.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Only if you're stupid. Get out here. You got anything on you? Come on, let's see.
No, that's all I have.
That's it? How'd you make it this long? I'm serious. What else you got?
That's it.
Don't lie to me. I'll pop you.
Damn, black
Give me
people.
what you got.
Being violent.
I'm not screwing around. Come on.
I don't have
Hey,
anything.
What'd you screwing around for?
Give me that hat.
No.
Where'd you get it? I asked you a question.
Where did she even fucking
My
come
dad
from?
gave
Is the
it to
question.
me.
Yep.
Just give it to me. Junk, junk, junk. Look at all this junk. Shit, shit, and more shit. Why you ain't got nothing good? Not like the last people I got. They had all kinds of good shit. That was a good catch.
And why did he come in here unarmed?
You ain't got nothing good. You just a little fish. You gonna cry, little fish? This your daddy? What a bozo.
Omid's dead.
And like that, wasted.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Means you never killed before.
I didn't mean.
Homie, can you hear me?
I mean, this is kind of your own fault. I feel no sympathy here.
You left the child all alone.
You know, Omid and Krista are terrible fucking people, by the way.
They're awful.
This whole
characters.
situation was enabled because of them. They're at fault and they're 100% responsible for what just happened.
Because the writers just want to fucking write them out of the story.
Yes. 16 months later, now it's time to get closer to writing Krista out of the story. It's been a year plus.
They just want to write them out of the story, so they had to
Teen Metals
contrive a
donates
situation to
two
kill
pounds.
me.
Say, well, that one went through. Will this one? It did. Thank you for your donation.
Also, when you get the chance, add another Chatfish.
Oh, they got another one?
A while ago, Kibbs.
I just added it. You better
Okay,
count.
Let me see. Let me see.
Kitten, have you been fucking up the accounting?
This will never work.
No, you haven't added it.
It is now.
Look at this. It's pathetic.
There.
You haven't though.
The wood's too wet to burn. It's more smoke than flame. At this rate, we'll be eating this for breakfast.
What else can we do?
Find something that'll burn, maybe. I don't know. Won't be easy in the dark and in the rain. You should be doing this, not me. Tending a fire so you can cook and stay warm. It's something you have to be able to do, Clementine. Otherwise...
Like how she hasn't fucking taught her how to do that by now. It's been a fucking year.
Actually, you'd figure that fucking Lee would have taught her by then.
We can't build a big fire at night. It attracts too much attention. It's too dangerous when we're out here by ourselves.
We need to eat, don't we? We can't survive without food.
Again, these people are terrible
You
people.
think this is bad? Wait till we get up to Wellington. Then talk to me about cold.
Poorly
This would
written
make
and
it.
just fucking
We
retarded.
still have a couple hard months ahead of us. This rain will turn to sleet, then ice, then snow. It won't be easy.
Why are we going further north?
Is it safe there?
Safer than here because of the cold, or so they say.
Who
We just
says?
need to keep moving north.
We're making a lot of jumps here. We're
Who have
making-
you talked to?
Or so they say. Who says? The writers? Or you? Me says. I miss we need to get to Wellington. Let's
We
not talk
need
about
to
the
get
past.
to Wellington.
We'll try the best we can. I'm gonna go look for more wood. You just keep the fire lit.
So Stormfish donates $1 in Rumble, asking to put on the Chatfish.
Yep, thank you for the donation.
And Animate Acumen donates $5. This is why I now always push Omid off the bridge in season 1.
Fuck 'em.
They're fucking... The problem with them is that they're meaningless fucking characters. They're just... They exist to die in season 2, and that's it.
Yeah, Mead and Krista have no value in the story. Like, the issue is they never got a chance to build up. Unlike Lee, unlike all the other characters, even the fucking Larry dude who I didn't like, or Lenny or whatever, like, they got build up. Like, Mead and Krista were like, we're introduced, and then it was like, first beginning of season 1, they're like, oh, we're dead. Can't stop!
I'm just kidding. They need to isolate Clem when they could have just not had her.
Find them.
Like they could have got killed in a bandit attack, but no.
Yeah,
They need
this
to waste time.
the story, season 2 starts off rough, but it'll get better once Mead
It
and
gets
Krista out of
so
picture.
much later on. They're just trying to write out these to Omid and Krista.
Alright, so we got pictures, we got a little peek, a little peek.
A little Clem pack.
Little Clem pack, a little clean peek. A little clean peek. I might have to click on that in order to see if I need to do something.
Look at it.
It
What
looks
is
like
it?
to be a rabbit. We'll starve to death if we just eat rabbit.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll kill us actually.
The process of digesting it will kill you. Oh, yes.
Oh god, they started adding more weird things, yeah.
Don't think they ever really reuse that, do they?
I hope not.
They have plans to, I think, but they never did.
Better, but still not enough. The flames are too low.
We need the
Probably should have
flames.
built it closer to the trees, you know?
This won't burn.
Thanks, Clem. No problem.
This'll never burn. It's too wet.
Animate Ackman donates $5, which Lee's final words to Clem actually mattered. Like
This
telling
might
her
burn.
not to go with the group if the player chooses.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that would have been better. But they didn't do that.
Like, technically speaking, there's no way Clem would survive on her own.
She would actually die.
She's just a little baby child.
Yep. It'd be like if our game, we just put Celeste out in the wilderness. She'd be a dead little corpsicle. Burn log, burn drawing, burn photo of Lee, burn log.
What the fuck?
Don't fucking lie to us!
Who do you think you're fooling here?
Give us the truth and you don't get hurt!
You fucking with me?
Where's the rest of your group?
I'm by myself.
Bullshit!
She's lying.
Cut the shit, lady.
It's just me.
Come on, guys! She's not sane!
The fuck do you think you're fooling?
Lying bitch!
Clementine, run!
Hey!
My god. He's chasing after us. He's a pedophile. Just like, what? That's making a lot of jump to
Get the fuck
conclusions
over
here.
Now! Fucker. Come out here, girl. I'm not fucking around.
I'm fucking around.
Fuck, over here! God damn it!
Where the fuck did they come from? Teleporting zombies! I clicked on that.
Ow! Fuck!
You could just pick her up. She's a child.
Yeah, yes.
Leave me alone!
Stop fucking running! Quit squirming! Ah! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Let go, you little bitch! Jesus Christ! Ah!
He kind of deserves this for being retarded. For being retarded.
Come out of there! Ah! Ow! Fuck! Jesus, are you fucking kidding me?
I kind of feel bad for him. He's like, what the fuck?
Run! You are on my last fucking nerve! Stop fucking kicking!
Oh my god, Clementine, your
not-
first murder.
He just doesn't notice his shit.
Run away, QTEs. Run away, widow bucky fish. That's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless.
Animate Ackman donates another $5. if she does, she dies. Give my game a proper end if I choose to be an idiot and tell Clem not to go with a group.
Thank you for the donation. That could be actually kind of interesting as a start, though. But I imagine they would have caught probably an equal amount of flack for that. Because the big issue is like, well, my decision. Well, your decision did matter. You're dead now. You're dead.
You killed Clem.
Here's the credits. The criticism they would have gotten for that is that your decision doesn't matter. You have to pick the one path. And it's like, oh, yep. The issue is they were dishonest, and that was the big issue. They should have said that there's only one canonical ending, or there's only certain canonical endings that they can factor. Had they just been honest, I think that would have saved them a lot of things. But the dishonesty and the lie that your decisions matter is the biggest problem.
How she survived all that is beyond me, but you know.
Kids camp for bucket, little baby bucketfish. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. I don't think you can reach that. Give zombies random teleportation powers. Make zombies scary again. Thank you for the donation. I mean, those zombies did have random teleportation powers, though. They came out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden there was a ton of them.
Every zombie in The Walking Dead does.
Yes.
Krista, are you there?
Krista, I know I heard a gunshot, but are you alive?
I hope not.
Nice.
Nice kill. Just looks at it like, huh. And thank you for your generous donation, Anime Acumen. Really appreciate it. Somebody died over here. Little bucketfish. Alright, little child.
Waddles around. She just fucking waddles around, you know?
Go that way, little child. Okay. Opossums! No, says Rex. What? What do you mean no? Is he dead? He's a gay. Little bucket fishy.
Blake says, should have made multiple endings, and then the season 2 follows a completely unrelated story where the dudes from the first might not appear.
That'd be bad. They did that.
That's season 3. And
That
really
went
badly.
horribly. That went very badly. Nobody liked that. It's the meme Fallout 4. Nobody liked that. They did that for season 3 because of the criticism season 2 got. And everybody collectively fucking hated that. I do remember how much shit season 3 got. I think it's the most hated season, if I remember right. I don't know.
Season 4 is probably worse.
Oh, is it? Fuck. Like, it's pretty bad. Because season 3 has nothing to do with anything. And it's like, what the fuck is the purpose? Thing is, what they needed to do is simply just be honest to how much your decisions matter. Honesty would have actually made the difference. I honestly believe that players are a lot more mature than people give them credit. Yeah, some of them will moan and whine. But if you're just honest with them and you tell them the truth, they'll understand. Tell them why. Don't be dishonest.
So why did Omid and their baby have to die if they were going to split up from Clem? Because they just wanted to write them out of the story, so they killed them off.
Yep. They didn't know what to do with their characters. To be fair, they were both bad characters, in my opinion. Omid and Krista suck.
They were nothings.
Oh no, it's a bad Doge. Never trust Doge. Wild Doges are scary.
Okay, boy. It's okay.
He's feral.
So, where are your owners? They around? If they are, I hope they're nice. What's he doing?
Dog bark.
Hey, what'd you find, boy? Where are you going? Wait up.
The thing about feral dogs is they don't fear people.
Yep.
So they're a lot more dangerous than actual wolves and coyotes.
Yes, because they'll go all in.
Hello? Looks pretty run over, but you never know. Let's look around for some food.
They died.
Looks like they were a happy family once. I hope they left some food behind somewhere.
Clem, did you learn nothing from the first game? Clem hungry. Clem hungry.
Nothing edible.
My God. We can play frisbee with the Borgums.
Hey, wanna play? Wanna play catch?
Also, they must have died recently, by the way, because
Get back.
the odds of the dog actually still being here is very small.
Good boy. Good boy.
Little chatfishies.
Hey, boy. What's the matter? Shh. We have to be quiet.
Dogs are also loud as fuck in the zombie apocalypse.
It's okay. He's dead. Look, you can see the bite. Looks like he tried to cut it out. But that never works. Ever. It's okay. We're smart. He's not. We're smarter than all of them.
Saying what Lee taught us. Well, kill him. Yeah, that's not a very good idea.
Hey, it's okay, boy. Shh. He can't hurt us.
I mean, that's a lie. He can.
Think he had himself tied up? Or did someone force him to do this?
My
Looks like
God.
it hurt.
It probably did, Clem.
There you go, a stick.
You just bonk him a little.
Stand back, okay?
Hub. Bonk. You're not done. Another good bonk out of bonk a good shit. Bonk. Not quite. Third time's the charm, perhaps, Chatfish? Bonk. No, I don't think so. Again. Again. We're not done.
See? We just have to stay out of their reach.
Dog's like, durr, dugger, durr, durr, burk, 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 burk.
I like to think that if they were alive, they'd probably want to help you. Nothing.
This'll come in handy for stabbing people. Why wipe it off on your
Still pretty sharp.
pants?
At least we found something useful. We won't go another night without food, okay?
Also, that blade's not been disinfected.
He just wiped off the crusty blood.
Oh, God. Ugh,
Hold on. Well, a lot of food might be rotten in there.
I am so
It's
sick of that
entirely
smell.
possible there might be a can. Cans will last a few months. No, I'm kidding. They'll last a little longer. Little chatfish. We must find food or we starve to death.
No food here either.
I mean, even if there was food. Even if there was, how long has that been sitting there?
Why do they keep a trash barrel?
Well, here we go. Oh my God. Thank you.
I can.
Look, a can.
Now check the expiration date.
Let's see what's inside. Please don't be bad.
That knife is not clean.
I don't think it would pierce it like that either.
That would not be easy to do it that way. Now, I want to point out one problem here, but I just remembered how the story works, so no, that'd be spoilers, so I'll just wait.
Hey, don't beg. I'll give you whatever's left, okay?
Yep, that's why you can't trust rabid fucking dog. Kill the dog, kill!
Don't worry, chat. It didn't matter. It would have bitten her regardless.
Yes, also giving a dog food is a bad thing too. Especially if you give it food before you. Remember, dogs are not people, they're animals. Good. Yeah, that's right. Wriggle and squirm. Now we got dog meat. Yay!
At least kill it. You know?
Yeah. Now cut it up. It's time for you to go to hell. You bit me, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
That's the doll side. That's the doll. Yeah, it was a bit harder than I thought. That's pretty bad. That's also not good.
Find some cloth.
Thing is, you don't feed the dog first if you know anything about Borkies. You also don't let the dog near the food either. Or be in a compromising position like that. Stir-fried China style? Stir-fries are delicious. A well-made stir-fry is always fantastic, with steak as the meat base. Okay, beef, 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 beef fish. This is right now what she's going through. She doesn't know how to deal with this situation, which tells us one thing right now. Kristen Omid did not help her in any way, nor did they teach her anything. All she knows is basically what she learned from season 1 with like the basic thing of gun and basic like hair stuff, and that's it. Because Lee didn't prepare her properly either, but he was starting to.
What are these zombies doing out in the woods?
They're teleporting. They're
I'm out.
got
Grab her, let's go.
crossbows.
Come on, kid. We gotta get.
Lee ran out of time, to be fair. He did. And thank you for the donation. Lee realized that he was babying her, and he realized that he needed to pull his head out of his ass, because the hobo actually helped him on this path there.
I think we're safe.
Yeah, literally you can outrun them. Like, what are they gonna do? Waddle after you? What are they gonna do?
They'll teleport, Gibbs. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you all right?
The teleportation range.
They walked out of aggro range.
I think so.
You see, the undead and the Walking Dead are they're WoW NPCs. So after you get out of their aggro range, they'll just leave you
What are
alone.
you doing out
Let's just
here?
go back.
Where are the people you're with? There's no chance you made it this long on your own.
I don't want them thinking we're doing anything but trying to help you.
My friend and I got attacked.
These folks mention what they were after?
They might have just wanted food. We were cooking some sort of weasel.
There's a
They
bunny.
attacked you for a weasel? Damn, that is low.
This looks like a bunny.
They didn't mention any names.
And thank you for the donation, Anime Acumen.
Anybody? Well, I'm Luke. And this is Pete.
Hey there.
Hi, I'm Clementine.
It's nice to meet you, Clementine. But for now, we're gonna take you back to our group. Okay, we got a doctor with us, and you look like you could use some. Oh shit!
What? What is it?
She's been bit, man. Fuck. What are we gonna do here?
No, it was a dog.
I didn't see any dog, Clementine.
Come on, kid. We just saw you with those lurkers back there.
No, just look at it, please.
Yeah, and have you sink your teeth into Pete's neck? No way.
My neck? Why am I the one?
Because I don't know a dog bite from a mosquito bite from a lurker bite, man.
It's not.
You can very clearly tell the bite mark's going to be different than the human.
Human teeth are very distinct.
Yes, it's going to be very obvious.
All right. Let's see it.
Whoa, hey, watch yourself. Hey, don't look at me like that.
She hasn't
You're the
even
one that's
turned.
bit.
How many
me, okay?
years have you guys been surviving? Do you not know how this works?
See?
Is it like she says?
Well, could be a dog. Hard to say.
Oh, for God's sake, that's one hell of a mouth.
So where'd this dog go? The one that did this.
What does that matter, Pete?
We'll
Seriously?
know where the dead body is.
I killed it.
What? Really? A dog shows up and bites you and you just kill it?
What would you have done?
I don't know.
It attacked me.
Still, you don't kill dogs.
Are you retarded? You do it, they're
Luke is
wild.
Clementine,
Luke is really, really dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
you telling us the truth?
Yeah.
You look me in the eyes when you answer.
Yes.
All right, Clementine. That's good enough for me.
Well, what else was she gonna say?
I've got a good bullshit detector, Luke. That's why you can never beat me at poker.
You know what, Luke?
You don't.
It may
always
not
beat
say
me.
it above your name now,
Right.
but if you looked in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, it says Clementine will remember this. It says
We can have
Clementine.
Carlos take a look at it first.
Nick ain't gonna like this. Not with what happened.
You don't have to remind me of that, boy.
Right. Sorry, sir.
Come on.
Well, Carrie Clem, she's clearly not capable of walking on her own.
She's got an infection, probably.
Clementine, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just tired.
Well, you better be fine, because I ain't carrying you anymore with that bite on your arm.
Don't worry about.
Oh, shit.
Chat can't see the upper left corner, sister.
Don't worry about it, sir, or you'll be just in again. Just gasps.
For all we know, she could be working with Carlos. She already told us that she and her friend were attacked. Then she was bitten by a dog.
What? And you just believed her? You should have put her out of her misery right there. Dog bite my ass.
I need a doctor.
Keep your finger off the trigger, boy.
Whoa! Whoa! What the
You
fuck?
idiot! Every lurker for 5 miles probably heard
You're the
that.
one telling me to fucking shoot her.
Everybody just calm down for a second.
Clementine, you okay?
I just
Oh,
need a
now you
doctor,
care?
And then I'll go. I don't want my arm to get infected.
None of us want to get infected. That's the point.
We got a doctor right here, okay? He'll have a look. Now what the hell is wrong with you people? Okay, she's just scared.
We're all scared, Luke. Don't act like we're the ones being irrational because we don't
Gross.
believe bullshit
Black
stories.
woman.
way she
Just-
should find out here on her own. Why are we even arguing about this?
Let me take a look.
I only don't like her because she's gonna give birth to something. She's gonna give
Something, he says.
something that should have been aborted a long time ago.
It's
Just
okay.
fuck.
Go ahead.
Oh,
He's a
demon child.
Damn.
An anti-Celeste.
Damn, that must have hurt.
Oh wow.
All crusty now. Oof.
You're a doctor. You're gonna very quickly.
Whatever it was, it got you good.
This isn't how we do things, man. When you're bit, you get put down. End of story. I'm not going through this again.
No one's suggesting that.
We could take her arm off. I know that worked for a cousin down in Ainsworth. We could try that.
It won't do any good. You'll just be making it worse for the girl.
It's crazy. No one's going to volunteer to do that.
I would, if it means saving her life.
Everyone else agrees. You should be sure about this. You don't want to be responsible if you're wrong, do you?
This is bullshit.
Guilt trip.
Who's she?
Sarah, what I say, stay inside.
Diversity hire. Go back in there. Like okay.
Diversity child. Laugh, Reed.
I don't mean to be any trouble. I just want to stop the bleeding and then I'll go. You'll never see me again, I promise.
And where exactly would you go?
To find help somewhere else if I can.
Carlos, we've been through this before. We all agreed. We don't wait for shit like this. End of story.
So, what do you think?
Was it a lurker?
A bite like that could be anything. Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
How?
We wait.
What?
By tomorrow morning, if the fever set in, we'll know if she's gonna turn. In the meantime, we can lock her in the shed.
What about my arm? It needs to get cleaned and stitched and bandaged.
The girl is in bad shape, Carlos.
We have all that stuff inside the cabin. We could probably get by with
Alvin,
it.
please.
But yeah, we can't.
I'll remember that
I'm
black
not wasting
woman.
supplies on a little bite. If it turns out you're telling the truth, we'll clean it and stitch
It
up
is
for
very
you in
like
the
this
morning.
again. The
But-
start of season 2 is really, really dumb.
Yes, it gets better after the first
I'm
episode.
sorry.
I can't tell
the
if
best
that's a
we're gonna
dog bite. It's clearly like got the fucking like teeth
Finger off the
marks
trigger,
and it's
son.
like wider than a
Son,
fucking
Don't be
human
like
mouth.
that, man.
It's like, bro, do you not know how human bites look? Like, I'm not an expert, but I can tell you that ain't no fucking people bite. That ain't
Like, you could bite your own arm and see what it looks
This
like.
is just a waste of time. You'll see. And when she turns, I ain't gonna be the one cleaning up the shed.
Dumb bitch.
It was a dog. You'll see.
I guess we'll find out in the morning.
If I last that long, maybe you could go look for it?
I wish I could. I really do, but it's too risky. Sorry.
If they wanted to be more convincing that it was a dog bite, they should have not like textured it that way.
Yep. Well, the other issue is that a dog bite is very distinct from a human bite.
Why are we doing this? So fucking dumb.
Because it's safer this way, and I'd rather be sure.
Yeah, but safer for who?
I can't believe this.
These people are idiots, though.
You're gonna be fine.
And they must die. Just like, get the gun. Dogs have long, sharp teeth. That would be obvious. They're even with IQ over 58. Unfortunately, we've encountered an entire party of people with that below that IQ level. She's like, damn, not a very good roll. Not a very.
They had a fucking Baldur's Gate moment. They all crit failed.
They did.
Fucking you.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
I guess
I'm
if
just
I
like,
have to, use
fuck.
Not only,
stitches.
not only do you not know, but you're sure it's a zombie bite.
Two of them are like of that opinion, honestly. Okay. No, not good enough.
I think you need something else in the room for it.
A little bugglefish. Bugglefish.
Bugfish. Did you ever add that chatfish, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Chat's on the way to the next chatfish unlock. Next
On your way.
Wish one more. It's like, oh my fucking god, Chat, for the love of Christ. Clementine, for fuck's sake. You're not even trying. I can tell. You're not even trying. I don't want to grab it, kid. I'm retarded. Yeah, she's like 60 pounds at most. She'd be as if she'd be a threat to a bunch of adults as a zombie. Yes, walkers are already incredibly slow and not that threatening. A child walker is even less threatening due to the fact that it's even less capable of actually doing anything. Like, it grabs you, you literally just grab its head and shove it away. Like, what does it do? Falls over. You gotta literally kick the damn thing away. That is not gonna hold.
She's probably a little bit emaciated. Ow. Also, nice bass sound effect.
It's okay. We just have to survive until base characters arrive. Like, base characters will save us. Yes, but not now. Right now, we're on our own, Chet. Right now, we have to deal with a party of fucking retards. Right now, we have to deal.
No one heard that, lol. It is actually, to be fair, it is a thunderstorm right now.
It's a thunderstorm, and I don't think anybody fucking cares. I don't think there's anybody actually watching the shed.
There's a hole in my shed.
They have a doctor. He's gotta have stuff for stitches.
I like how there's literally fucking walkers, like, on the fucking on the premise.
They did say that because the gunshot would blur them. Why they haven't actually boarded up any of their windows is, you know.
I'm sorry, I found that funny. Okay, let me see you try to reach this one. That's even funnier. That was good. That was good. Like, god damn it.
I'm too small.
Oh,
You
we
have
got
a
the film.
hammer.
I'm plucking them out. All right, let's get to it, Bucketfish.
Those are very loose nails.
Whoever did this did a very fucking shoddy job.
It's probably Luke. He's bad at things.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now I need to go down there.
House meeting in 5 minutes. That's correct. It won't take long. There's a few things we need to discuss. Fine.
Maybe it's over. Maybe no one will hear him.
Nice.
Well, shit. But that's how we know it was the right thing, because it worked, but it cost the
Knife.
shitty Chinese made in China fucking knife, probably, if I had to guess. Certainly ain't no Swiss knife, that's for sure. Shit steel. Alright, looks like we got lots of candles. Clearly a woman's been here. Damn.
Could be. We don't know. She's connected to somebody. There's no way she's out here by herself.
She said she was with a friend and they got attacked.
Yeah, right.
Whoever she's with, they'll probably come looking for her.
Great. They show up and we've got her locked in the shed.
You think we should bring her in here?
No, I'm just saying it wouldn't look too good.
It's just a precautionary measure. Anyone else would do the same.
You really think Carver would come after us?
You think he wouldn't?
He's not exactly the type to let things lie.
What happened, happened. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Let them come. I really don't give a damn.
Alvin.
What? I don't.
We're learning the deep lore. There's
The deep
Bendio.
lore.
Oh yes, Indio, I sent you money. Get to work. Forgot to tell you I paid you.
You've been paid.
Indio's like, oh, we always got paid to do stuff. Paid. Alright, what do we got here? Bucketfish. We got a table with some peepers on it. Names, some picture of a duck. Quack, quack. You know, it quacks at you.
Really brings the room together, you know.
Duck.
Oh,
Oh my
that's why
god,
she's
she
like-
thought about Duck! He's dead! No!
Oh, that actually hurt.
That's a bit tragic. Duck. It's Duck, chat. He's dead, that's right. I forgot he died. Detective Duck was on the case, chat. His final case. Just, ooh.
How you doing, Gun Fox?
I'm treating Gun Boy.
Little Gun Fox, who changed?
Stephen Best donates $7.08 says, hello there. Reguline, can you fix your name on Discord? Kibbs, did you like the video? Which video, Stephen? Also, where have you been? You slacker, Bucketfish. The 13%ers always waddle away like Slept Rock or Scepter Tantrum.
$7.08 or 80 cents?
They're very temperamental.
Yeah.
$7.08. 8 cents. $7.08. Remind me what video, Steven, and just, you know, at me in the chat and I'll see you.
Damn, did we hit the month's goal?
What?
You guys met quite a couple goals this week. Yeah. This is
I hope to God we made last month's goal or we'll be in trouble. We'll be in trouble.
We've acquired a Haynes.
Welcome to the stream, Haynes.
Bye.
We've gotten a dog bite. I don't know if you're caught up to what's happened.
Nope.
We got a dog bite. Omid's dead. Krista's probably dead. Their baby died. It's been 18 months. And we've been quote-unquote rescued, but we've got bitten by a dog and think we might be infected. Why the fuck did I take that?
Why not? So, watch.
I forget what happened
Not
to
exactly bandages, but they should help stop the
dude
bleeding.
bro.
I feel like I'm gonna get chastised for doing what I just did there.
Chastised?
Yep. I feel like that's what they do when it comes to this. Global menace, it's just risk.
Well, the fact that you stitch up your arm before they ever get back to you should be clue enough.
Should be.
It's like, where'd you get these stitches?
Why am I forgetting
Claw.
dude man's name? The guy who hacked off his arm.
Lee.
Yeah. Is he dead yet?
He got his brains blown out by Clementine.
When
In
was
the
that?
end of last season.
She used the big bullet.
Yep, because Lee told her to kill him.
It's clean.
Well, as far as you can tell, it's clean.
I'll still need something to keep it from getting infected. They have to have medical supplies around here somewhere.
We gotta find the medical supplies. Bucketfish. Right.
Okay, I was about to say, Sternman, are you saying I promised to pay for something I didn't, and then I saw your previous comment?
I don't think bathtubs are useful anymore.
Oh, technically, you could catch rainwater, and how they have running water is beyond me, but you know.
What the fuck?
Okay, and let it be his.
Also, aren't they on the second floor?
Yes.
Yeah, what is giving pressure to that water?
The best I can think of is that they have rain catchers on the top of the house, and that's catching the water that brings it into the house. But
You might want to make sure that the water's somehow able to be covered up over the day, so
Potable.
nothing goes in there.
yeah.
Actually potable water.
They're also next to a lake, so
Lake water may not be good for drinking, but it would be good for at least washing yourself and like getting grime off you.
The Clementine used a
am I
Glock or a shotgun to do in way.
it's
Glock.
It was a pistol.
Okay, so the Glock. Because that's the only gun they ever bothered to model.
Yeah, they had
They-
rifles.
Yeah, they have hunting rifles.
Oh wait,
No, I mean like of the pistols. Like,
Alright.
it's like, okay, it's a Glock.
Is it the right door or the left door? I think the right door is the bathroom. I can't remember.
You're not supposed to be in here. Hi. Can you please help me? I'm not supposed to talk to you. My dad can't know.
Ah, your dad's keeping you sheltered. You're gonna have a fun time.
Help me, and I won't tell him. I'm hurt. Please help me. Well, I shouldn't. What happened to you? A dog bit me. Sounds scary. I bet it hurts.
No shit.
You want to see it?
I could die if I don't take care of it.
You wanna see?
Do you understand? I just need something to clean it with. I bet it would be with the rest of your medical supplies. Yeah, it is. I'll help you. Good. Thank you. I'm Sarah. I'm Clementine. We're friends. We can be best friends. I haven't met another girl my age since way before. It's hard to be the only girl, you know? Rebecca's okay, but she's old. And that's it. And if her baby is a girl...
Sure, let's roll with it.
Before she's old enough
I was gonna say, if she's gonna take after Lee, she's gonna lie.
then I'll be so... Yes, we are friends. Promise?
Look at that
It's
smile.
important.
We would smile
Friends
that way.
have to trust each other, no matter what. I promise. Me too. Friends.
Okay. Sheltered woman. Sheltered.
She looks like she's like
Thank you,
14,
Flares,
maybe.
forever.
You can tell she's sheltered as sin.
Yeah.
Dad uses when
She's
I get
talking as if it's
home.
before
Let me
the
look
fall.
around.
Because as people who've been outside in this universe know, sometimes even if you keep or give a promise, you
I think this is it.
circumstances just don't allow you to keep it.
Yep.
That'll work. You can't do it here, though. Someone will find you. Don't worry. I won't.
Now I have to escape Bucketfish. On Bucketfish,
Thanks,
escape.
Sarah.
Dun, 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 dun. Just imagine like a little fucking chatfish with black face paint and a little black hat as he just rolls by a doorway.
They're about to be lowered through a skylight.
They got the little night vision goggles and their little fucking eyes. They can't really see anything.
I'm gonna kill ETF some way, somehow.
Gonna kill me.
Remember, Kips, you need to go back to the hatchet thing.
I mean, the only character who's not particularly retarded right now is Clementine, mostly due to the fact that...
Because she's the main character.
Yep. And also, well, the thing is with the dog thing, like, nobody fucking... I have a feeling nobody told her about how to treat dogs. Like, most people don't know that... Like, there are certain things you don't do to a dog in order to reinforce bad behavior. Like, there's a pecking order you need to establish. Like, no, not on the table. No, I eat before you eat.
You can't lay on the couch.
You can still
Can't
love
lay
your
in the bed.
dog. Yep. You do need to establish certain rules with the dog.
Of course, there's nothing actually wrong with having your dog on the couch or on the bed. It's just that if you
It's
want your
just
dog
like,
to not be on there, don't let them on.
You need to manage expectations with the dog, basically.
Any more stuff?
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Leave her out there to die?
Better her than us.
You'd have done the same, Nick.
It wasn't the brightest idea.
Oh, and firing your rifle was, huh? Next time we'll just put up a neon sign that says lurkers welcome.
Where you going, hun?
I want to get my sweater.
We'll be done in a minute.
I'm done in a minute.
I'm assuming they're discussing what to do with Clementine.
Yes.
Not just Clementine, but everything else. Fuck, how do you, like, leave? How do I come in here? I don't even remember.
That door. That's the
Okay.
exit, yes.
I can't remember how I got in here.
How do I get in here? The door you came in through.
If it's been, you said 18 months?
Huh?
Then Georgius Rex, Clementine should be 10.
She's either 10 or 9, yeah.
No, she's 10. Because if you remember when Stalker Dude was talking with Wee, he was like, actually, she just turned 9.
Oh, we got a nasty little bite wound. How the fuck they thought that was a goddamn human
They
bite?
really should not have modeled it that way.
Because when you look at that, it's like, that is,
I just wish it was
not human.
better.
Also, it implies it's a lot worse than what I think the writers actually wanted it to be.
This is gonna suck, Clem. Be strong. Oh, that's such a horrific bite.
Fuck. What I'm thinking is that the modelers were told to make a dog bite, but they weren't told the actual story. So
I'm good.
No
So
communication.
It's like, okay, dog bite. It's like, Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
Yep, it's
But that's
the
what we were told.
same thing we talk about in our dev team. Like, if our team was big, like, we wouldn't have such fantastic coordination, because there's no way you can have coordination when you have 100+ people. It just doesn't happen. Yep.
I want to say,
Yep.
you do not want to do the effectively gauze first.
Bandages the needle to the skin. Ah. This is gonna be
Make
fun,
a knot,
Clem.
Clementine. Make a knot.
Oh, click.
Krista showed me.
It's gonna be fun, Clem. Fun! Fun and engaging. Click play.
You see, this is one of those things where this is why people have to be physically held down while this shit's happening. Also, what type of wire are you using? Or thread?
I think it was Tythanol or something.
I'm just curious, because it's like, if it's like cloth thread, it's like, I don't know if that's...
It wasn't cloth thread, I will say that much.
Okay, so probably like
Ben, what?
fishing line or something like that then.
There you go. Okay, you gotta hold it. Listen,
Biggest
Clem.
fix is this fishing line.
Okay, that's better then.
That's too high.
Be strong, little Clem. Almost there.
Based on how they're doing it, it's gonna be
She fucked up, went too deep.
2 or 3 more stitches, including this one. Or no, maybe 1 based on that distance.
Nope, it's gamified. You're not gonna do that. I mean, technically, it should have been tighter.
Yeah, there should have been more stitches and fewer space, but...
Well, that's what I was guesstimating. It's like, because like that entire bottom bit, it's like that's just exposed. Yep, that's right. That, you should not be saying that about something like that.
Rawr! I saw the hand, by the way. I like how I clicked on it, but it didn't actually matter.
Oh yeah, they give you the illusion that you can actually stop it before. Hammer.
I'm start bonking.
Hammer time. Oh, come on. At least
Wrong. You shouldn't be using the claw hand.
if anything, that makes it take more time.
Holy shit. What the? How the hell did it get in here?
Little girl's tough as nails.
Are you all right?
The shed should have been safe.
Killed him.
Are you happy? I could have died, you know.
Well, you didn't.
We're gonna make sure
need some
you
help.
die.
You patched yourself up? Where'd you get that
Did
stuff?
she steal from us?
This doesn't change a thing. She hasn't done anything to us.
Says the man not carrying a baby.
You left me no choice.
You could have just left.
Relax, Rebecca.
You locked me in a
Bring
fucking
her in,
shed.
and I'll take a look at her arm.
Damn lurkers sneaking around out here. We better get inside.
You hungry?
Mankind, remember that, yes.
This might hurt a little.
How's she look?
Her suturing skills need some work. But otherwise, I say she should be fine.
So, it wasn't a lurker bite?
If it was, the fever would have already set in, and her temperature would be through the roof.
My God.
I wish you wouldn't have done what you did.
I was hurt, and you weren't helping.
Because we considered you a threat, which you were. Maybe you still are.
No, I'm not.
We put you in that shed out of concern for the safety of our loved ones. And then you escaped and persuaded my daughter to steal from us.
Yeah, I'd do it again.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But there are a few things you need to know about my daughter.
Okay.
She isn't like you. You may not get that initially, but once you're around her for a while, you'll understand. If she knew how bad the world is, what it's really like out there, she would cease to function.
You're retarded.
And coddling
She's
her
my little
doesn't
girl.
fucking help.
She's all I have left, and I would ask that you stay away from her.
She needs to grow up sometime.
You do not know what she needs.
She does. More than you.
Rebecca was worried you might be working with someone else. That your being here was no accident. I guess we'll find out. But one thing I know for sure. You are not to be trusted.
Wow. Neither are you, dummy. He's like, oh, he called me dummy.
Stay away from my daughter.
The way that's worded sounds like she's gonna try to fuck him.
Hey,
She's like, don't you befriend my daughter, you little shit. You little shit.
You have lesbianism.
The thing is, when I
Little
think about
too young.
situations like this,
That's gonna
if
leave
you
one hell
take
of a
their
scar.
thinking to the natural end point that they realistically would take it,
Better than
they would
losing
just
it.
kill her.
Hey, you can say that again. Scars? They're way cooler than stumps.
I don't think
Ooh.
this
Nothing.
tard
I
understands
just
anything.
had a friend who lost his arm once. That's all.
Hey, look. I just want to say I'm sorry for being a dick out there. I got kind of aggro, and that was definitely.
He got aggroed. He's a well player.
Nick's been known to go off every once in a while. Don't hold it against him.
Yeah, I guess we all have our moments.
You definitely had one out there.
You
Now,
were just
it's
protecting
about
your friends.
peacemaking.
I get it.
Well, I didn't mean to be so harsh. I just. We had a bad experience once.
I honestly, that one's the honest answer.
We've all had bad experiences.
Nick lost his mom. We took care of someone who got bit.
It was my fault.
It was no one's fault. We thought we could control it, but we couldn't. And then she turned, and his mom was standing right there, and she got attacked. And there was nothing we could do about it.
Anyway, hopefully you understand.
I do. Yeah.
I guess.
Thing is, it's all about peacemaking. Because again, you want to build connections with people. You do not want to be agitating the people giving you food.
So,
who then proceeded
since
to
you're
actually clean your
pretty
wound
much on your
properly.
own,
Yes.
what's the plan?
I'm thinking about moving on.
Well, you're welcome to stay here if you want. Okay, let yourself heal up. Take some time to sort things out.
Do you think everyone else will be okay with it?
They'll just have to deal with it.
The issue is, when other people quote unquote deal with it,
So,
sometimes it's not amicably.
What happened to your parents? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I assume what happened to them is what happened to just about everyone's parents. You're just so young. Didn't think you could have made it on your own for so long, but maybe you did.
The truth.
They died.
That's tough. I lost my folks too. sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
My parents went on vacation and left me with a babysitter. And they never came back. We went to Savannah to find them, but they were already dead.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
This man found me and took care of me. We met up with other survivors and we all tried to make it, but it didn't work. His name was Lee. He taught me how to survive. He told me to find a group.
What happened to him?
I killed him. He got bitten, protecting me. And I had to kill him before he turned.
Wow.
I had to.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm out there standing watch and I can't help but notice this place is lit up like a goddamn beacon in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, it's time to turn in anyways.
Now get your winks while you can, because we're going fishing at first light. Couple fresh brookies for dinner? Wouldn't that be nice?
No lemon to go with them?
Lemon.
Without lemon, what will we do with our fish? No lemon fish? No fish.
You see, that was a really good moment. And
It
that
was.
was after all the really, really stupid shit to get here.
Oh, you're still here.
Oh, you're still here.
You're still a cunt.
I wish sometimes said, oh, you're still alive.
I wouldn't
You're
be
still
comfortable
pregnant.
if I were you.
You know what? Fuck you.
Luke invited me to stay.
Good for him, but that's not how things work around here. We make decisions as a group, and you're wearing out your welcome. You got what you came here for. Now go.
Actually, you're the biggest detriment of all. You're pregnant. It's like, nah.
The funny thing is, if you point that out, she would lose her shit.
She would.
Whose baby is it?
To be fair, that probably would have been the biggest.
That would have
the biggest fuck you.
Be like, I know your secret, but that'd be a bad idea because then she would definitely be gunning to kill you.
I heard you got an earful from Rebecca last night. Once she gets going, there's no bringing her back. Her bark's worse than her bite.
She's mean. I don't like her.
She did come on a little strong.
A little.
How far are these fish traps?
It ain't much further.
I'm gonna clean the gun.
Anyone teach you how to shoot? By that I mean taught proper. Any idiot.
I mean,
with a
technically,
finger
it
can
was
shoot.
My
just the
friend Lee
handgun.
taught me.
That's good. It's important nowadays. Nick was about your age. First time I took him hunting. Came across this beautiful 13-point buck just standing there on the ridgeline. The boy takes the rifle, he lines up the shot just like I taught him, and then I hear him start whining. He turns to me and he says, I can't do it. I can't shoot it, Uncle Pete. Please don't make me shoot it.
What a baby.
Hey! Why didn't you wait?
You want us standing around while you piss on a tree? You know where the river is, boy. Anyway, so I grabbed the gun out of his hand before the big buck runs off, when bang, the gun fires.
I like how
Boy
they're using the
nearly
same
gut
model.
shot me. And of course, the buck gets away.
What are you going and telling her this shit for?
Because you almost blew her face off yesterday. Seems relevant. Trying to let her know it's nothing personal with you.
Why are you always giving me a hard time?
Because you're always giving everyone else a hard time.
I apologized already. She accepted.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
It's fine. He apologized.
You're always trying to embarrass me.
You're doing a good enough job of that on your own.
Ooh, a little bit of fighting there.
Leaving us again.
I know where the fucking river is.
Dad and son have some issues.
So anyway, I found that buck later that season. Shot it right in the neck. Brought it up to my sister's figuring she'd want to freeze some of the meat. Nick didn't speak to me for weeks. Sometimes you gotta play a role, even if it means people you love hate you for it.
He doesn't hate you.
Nick's father wasn't there much, and he was a piece of shit when he was. So
Oh.
it fell to me to keep him in line.
He just did.
Raise him right. Meant I couldn't just be nice Uncle Pete.
He's his
Uncle Pete!
uncle.
Nick!
They're zombies.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
It's what we call a
There's some
Wrigley.
bandits.
He did.
Full of holes.
Who do you think did this?
Not sure yet, but it ain't your average gang of thugs, that much I know.
Think about it. You're Carver, what do you do?
Who's Carver?
Check those guys there.
Whoa, who's
Some
Carver?
of
Chad's
them
like,
might
"Wah!" Screaming.
Modern story, the men hold grudges like bitches. I have met plenty of people who hold grudges like that.
Oh yeah, no, that's not new.
That's not just a woman thing.
That's men and women do that.
There are just some people
What can
that
I
will
do?
hold the deepest of
See if you can
grudges
find
over the
anything
dumbest of things.
Yes,
what?
I knew some
what
people
Mike
like this
Ellis
that had
did.
issues with their uncles and pops and moms. The biggest thing is communication and talking, and the hardest thing is getting them to talk to each other. Because people can be proud, they can be stubborn. They can refuse to want to admit they're wrong or talk about those things.
This one's shot too.
Through the head?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Check the rest. And look for ammo. We're running low.
Hello.
Can I help?
I got it.
Okay.
Got it.
You insist.
I mean, he's,
whatever.
at least in that regard, he's trying not to be too much of a dick. It's just like, I got it. Like, okay.
You insist.
I wouldn't stay too close to those corpses too, though.
Even if they are shot in the head, like, you always want to be safer than not.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What's this doing here?
Uh-huh.
Very observant, Clem.
Can you not go farther left? No.
I can't. Oh, there.
There are more out there.
This wasn't no rinky-dink pissing match.
What was it then?
Foobar.
Where are you going? We need to get the fuck out of here.
Gotta check the rest.
What? Why?
Calm down and think about it, son.
Calm down. We gotta get out of here now.
Jesus Christ, get a hold of yourself.
Nick's right. This doesn't look good.
No, it don't. But one of these folks might still be alive, and they might just be inclined to tell us who did this. We gotta do this now. Stay here. Keep searching these.
Don't play
This is a
around with the
dumb idea.
rocks. You fall and slip and smack
You
your
know,
head. You're
I don't
dead.
like this either. But sooner or later, you're gonna have to realize a simple truth.
What, that you're an asshole?
That nobody in this world is ever gonna give a goddamn whether you like something or not. You gotta grow up, son.
Whatever.
Come on, Clem. You want to be useful? Keep a lookout on that tree line. Whoever
Now, the
did
one
this
thing I
might
do
still
have
be out there.
issue with when it comes to writing is I don't.
Sucker to stumble across
I'm
this
on
mess,
it.
Just like baiting a fish.
I want to say he's not
I'm
giving
on
you
it.
a rifle.
Yeah.
You always so agreeable.
No.
Good. You'll fit right in.
No.
Look, just keep your head on straight.
I know that sound.
Time to kick some zombies.
Same deal. All shot to pieces. Hope this isn't anyone you know.
Oh no.
Good.
At least he saves ammo.
No, he did say they were low, so it'd be
More
kind of
on
dumb
that
of him to
side.
waste it.
And it'd be
Check
dumb
out
to
these
shoot your
ones.
gun.
See if there's anything on them that'll tell us
Because
who they
those
were.
things are loud.
Looks dead. But no
Also
bullet
not
shot to the head. Yep.
It does look fresh.
And remember, these people, or at least Clementine does know, that it doesn't matter how you die. If you're dead, you turn.
She was brain looking at it.
That one. You're the reason why we came over here.
And it's also turned away, so they might be almost dead. I take it back. They're probably... maybe.
Oh.
They're gonna check the...
That's my backpack.
You
were in the woods with Krista. The woman I was with. What happened to her? Please, tell me. Tell me.
Please.
We want information. Let's get that whistle wet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah! Pete! I'm fine. I'm fine. Just lost my footing.
No, you're not.
Damn it. God
Definitely
damn
not.
it.
Oh.
We know.
I'm out of ammo. Come this way.
I still think the bites don't make sense for infection because they're all infected anyways. It's just late.
What do you go for?
Get over here, goddammit!
Can't you listen to me once? Just one time?
Who do we go for, chat? Nick or Pete?
I will say, just
Nick or Pete.
quickly looking, it seemed like there was less zombies on the right side of the river with the old dude.
Nick's on the left,
man,
right? Pete's on the right.
Pete's
So
right.
just say Pete or.
Yep, there you go.
Nick, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
can use
easier
this
to
as an
go.
excuse to grab a beverage because I forgot to bring one over here, so I'm a little thirsty.
Wow.
Wait.
Beverage. I need those.
Beverage. So how you doing, Hans?
Fine. Had to
Feeling-
take care of shit earlier today.
Feeling handsy?
Why would I waste water on your ass, bro? Because from Clementine's perspective, she wants to know what the fuck happened with the other people she was with.
And water is very easy to get and purify.
Because
With your
honestly,
situation.
from the river, all you need to do is just
There's plenty of
heat it up.
wood as fuel, and then there's also unlimited water, so you can boil as much water as you want. So it's not a
Yep.
big commodity.
Even if I hated the guy, I would still given him the water.
Yes.
Because the reality of the situation is it's just fucking cruel to leave him dying of thirst there.
'Cause at that point, it is, if you're not going to give him the water, you just kill him right there.
Yeah.
You either kill him or you don't. And there's no harm in giving him the water. Because water is
Wow.
the thing is, it's better to earn and curry favor with people than it is to spurn them. Generally speaking. I mean, I may not be an expert, Bucketfish, but generally just fucking people over every chance you get normally ends pretty badly. Like, oh, it's true. If I fuck over everybody, nobody likes me. Yeah. All right, chat. The vote's closing in a
Doesn't
minute.
make sense if
I
you
am
think about it
genuinely
like
surprised
this.
at that vote.
Your immune system is maintaining equilibrium with the infection you already have, and the bite just overloads your system. No, though. That's
Doesn't
not
make
how
any
it's
sense.
been explained.
Who said that?
And Draconis.
Was that Draconis?
did that.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
that's-
I was like, that answer sounds very draconian.
I only ever see people save Nick. No one ever saves Pete for no reason.
I was gonna say, like, Pete's the one who's like been trying to. It's like, okay, look.
But he's also bitten. Bucketfish, if you make this decision, I'll have to press the button. Button. Press.
When we get to the point with Nick, I'm gonna say why. He's like, I don't really care about Nick.
Oh, I guess since we're
Nick
sitting
is
here
leading
waiting-
actually by
So,
57%.
since I've missed it, what was
Yeah.
the rationale you were going to give for why you didn't care for Omar and girlfriend?
Omid and
Other chick.
Krista.
Other
Okay.
Omid's a dude.
They're written like fucking idiots.
They are.
In the start of season 2. And they're kept alive just to fucking die.
Yep, it's annoying. I mean, I think Reggie and I have the exact same reasons why we hate them.
So not only were they kept alive through season 1 just to die and to be written out of the story, but they are contrived to be so stupid.
Yes.
I considered they wanted to die, and they just didn't want to let Clementine know.
I think that's the biggest problem I have with them too, is that they teach her nothing. She's basically learned nothing since being with them. To boot, that also the entire reason why Omid died was he died through sheer stupidity. Like Ben died. Let me point out Ben. Ben's a fuck up. Ben fucked up his entire time, but if you look at what Ben's actions does and you think about it retrospectively, Ben was always trying to help. And no matter what Ben did, for whatever rhyme or reasons, it just never panned out the way he wanted it to. And he never was able to help in any competent way. And so that's why Ben was ready to just let me die. Because he felt so useless that he wanted to die. He was ready to kill himself over it even.
I never hated Ben. He's just a fuck up.
He's an idiot, but you can't he tries.
He's a fuck up. He's a coward. He's afraid. He's a deeply flawed character. He's trying, and that what makes me like Ben at the end of the day is the fact that despite all his horrible flaws and all his negative traits, he is always trying his hardest to do the right thing, but he just can't do the right thing. And his one biggest fuck up and best fuck up is when he took the axe out of the door. That way that random fat bitch could get eaten. Thank you, Ben. I hated her.
And then later, if you save Ben, Kenny, when he has one bullet, who does he use it on?
Ben.
He's on Ben.
Yep. Because they have a reconciliation in the end.
Yep, because at the end it
Kenny
sets
grows
right.
as a character because of it.
Yep, because Kenny grows as a character. And saving Ben is actually the best thing you can do for Kenny. Because it allows Kenny to forgive Ben. And it allows Kenny to move on. Kenster.
Although Ben did fuck up by giving the bandits a deal, it was with good intentions, and it was not really his fault that they died. I'm being honest. He caused the situation, yes, but the zombie just teleporting in and biting.
Actually, thanks to Ben doing the drug deal, that actually stopped them from being constantly raided and stopped them from actually potentially dying. Ben's deal, if you actually think about it, is the reason why they actually made it. As weird as that is, it's actually thanks to Ben as to why they actually managed to fix the car in time and leave. Because of Ben. His other fuck up is actually a saving grace. He's got weird shitty luck. He's got weird...
He has the worst luck.
He has the good old fail forward luck.
Yeah, pretty much failing upwards until he fell down and died. And honestly, I really like the scene where Kenny puts Ben down. I think that's actually a pretty touching moment.
Flanders, my family can't live on good intentions, Marge.
Good intentions, Marge.
Oh no, he did fuck up. He was constantly fucking up.
Yeah, no. It's like, oh my god, the one character in season 2 or season 1 where they introduced the episode 2, the random guy's like, hey, I'm all buddy with everybody, and I've not gotten 5 minutes of introduction, but remember that time we were like together and we have a history? It's like, yeah, I remember. It's like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Saving Pete, he would help with Nick, and Nick can run, and Pete can't because his ankle. But I don't see how Pete survives this either way. Well, I'll talk about it more once we actually get to another scene with Nick.
All right, the vote's about to close, chat. 60 seconds. Ding, 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 ding.
I even stalled for you, chat.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy.
Now, finish up voting. Pete is the old man. I know I did that. So he did that for reasons beyond our comprehension.
I'm just remembering that one random chick in that episode where it's like, I want to be with the group. Actually, I'm pissing off because I'm more effective as a loner.
And the other benefit with what Ben did is that he helped get that fucking stupid bitch killed, which I didn't like. What's her name?
random fat lady.
Not her. The other one.
What's your name?
Retard. Lenny's daughter.
Lenny's daughter?
Yeah. Larry's daughter, I mean.
No, she's not dead.
Yeah, she is.
She was kicked out of the group. We never saw her die.
She died in my mind.
In my mind.
I hope
if she never comes,
season 3 is coming soon.
I'm gonna say if she never comes up
No,
again,
she's in season 3. No, I hate her.
she's gonna be even older.
Lily's
and more
awful. Send
bitter.
Lily to hell. Just like,
And she'll look at you and she's like, you.
Because Ben should have told them by night. Shut up, Draco. All right, so we're gonna do the. Wait, you have bells? Ha! Yeah, we do. You know that, you little slut. He's like. All right, the vote closes. Chat decided to side with Nick. Damn. All right, are you sure? Nick is the left one, right?
Yes, Nick is left. I'm pretty sure it says their names.
Got ammo! Listen to me, damn it! I see a
Oh,
way
not
out.
season 4.
This is gonna be a mistake.
Yeah, it was season 4, not season 3.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, that mattered. That mattered.
Doesn't matter, huh?
I was like, well, that one didn't matter. That's why I said, well, that one matters.
No, because I'm pretty sure you only get one fuck up in that scene.
Huh? Huh? QTs, I love QTs, I love QTs. Are you how are you shooting without the bolt?
Where'd the zombies go?
You could have saved him.
Yeah, where did the zombies go that were chasing us?
How could you just leave him?
How could you just leave him?
Okay.
You chose this battle chat. You're retarded. Yeah, what the fuck? What the f-
Oh, that's so stupid.
What are we gonna do? Someone's outside.
Oh, these season thingies.
No, you can't skip
Skip him. You have to watch him.
What if I go to the main menu?
It'll take you back to the start and you have to do it again.
I hate those. Those suck. Whoever did that needs to be lynched. Like,
Because they wanted to have it be
This
like,
is
hey,
great.
these are the things in your future.
It's because they're emulating teeth. That's season 1.
damn it. We do have to watch it.
told you.
Yay. Left.
Inner clan.
Yeah, no, there's 2 zombies behind us, by the way. And now we've completely ignored those 2 zombies which are gaining on us.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure like crap like this also happened in the TV show, where it's like we're just gonna forget about zombies or have the
They did.
zombies teleport. So it's keeping in with the Walking Dead.
How could you just leave him? How could you
I was like,
just
that guy is a
leave him?
fucking idiot.
Nick is like,
Also,
come
what-
follow me, and then we
What is
follow
she
him. He's
gonna
like,
do?
"Mrr, you fucking
It's like she
whipped
didn't
him.
have a gun
What are we gonna
because
do?
people from this group didn't trust her enough for that.
But she's also 10
Someone's
years old.
outside.
Exactly.
You're younger kids who can shoot guns better.
Someone came here looking for you. A man.
What? Did he say what his name was?
We know damn well who it was.
Who is he?
One of the guys we were with before.
What's he gonna do?
Oh wow, looks like you're the reason people are in danger now.
I can't keep going.
I figure we got about 5 more days to reach those mountains.
We ain't here to rob nobody. Just relax and put the gun down, man.
And then like,
Let the
I thought you were
10-year-old
dead.
solve this. Oh yeah. 10 years old.
the Grand Shepherd donates $10 to say, hi, Kibbs, hi, Hands. Lol, Pete is expecting too much from you. Chat
Looks like
voted
you
to save
chose
Nick, but
the
for some reason.
least- or the no.
Did you
2
try
of
to
them.
save Krista? You and 41.3% of players ran away. The fact that the majority of people wanted to save Krista, I'm like, what the fuck? You and 52.5% chose to kill the dog. Based. Did you accept Nick's apology? 51.1%. The other
That's all right.
49% are retarded.
The thing is, I can understand when people would say "fuck you."
Did you give water to the dying man? Most people didn't because they're retarded.
No, I can understand why people would do it 'cause from their perspective. He's dying. Why waste resources?
Water's not a resource right now. And with a fucking river right next to us. No,
Or that it rains here.
It rains a lot. There's river. There's plenty of wood. We can just boil
Wiskin
it.
says Pete should have listened to Clementine and Nick. Pete dug his own hole.
Pete did fuck up by going that way. We kind of Nick was right.
Is that
Skip.
They didn't have any information on that side of the river at that point in time. So it was not the smartest thing to go across the river to an area that you did not have scouted.
I want to know how. I want to know how short that episode was.
Wait till we get up to Wellington.
The episode
Then
was
talk to
short.
me about coal.
Also, nice filter.
I'm gonna go.
That is a very shitty rain
Where's
filter.
the rest of your group?
I'm by myself.
Bullshit.
Stabs him.
Clementine, run!
Good, the filter's gone.
I have no idea why they use a filter there. Oh god, they're using like this weird hopeful music and it's really shit. Do 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 do.
She was bit by a dog.
For all we know, she could be working.
Why is
with
his
Carver.
finger on the trigger?
So,
No trigger
People
discipline.
in this
pretty
game,
much on
or
your
these
own.
games, have terrible
What's your
trigger
plan?
discipline.
Like they don't know what guns are. Like did you see Nick fire the bolt action rifle like
Bang,
multiple
bang, bang,
times?
bang,
Like bang bang bang. It's like what the fuck? What the fuck?
Think about
It's like that one's not a semi-auto. It's literally a bolt
Carver?
action.
Did the animators just not know how to fucking animate fucking guns?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just lost my footing.
Just lost my footing, you know, got nibbled on.
Come this way. Damn it, you get your asses over here, both of you.
I feel like you could have easily the river, by the way. It's not that deep.
We have to go.
You could have saved him.
How?
Also,
Leave him.
here's the other argument for going to Nick's position. That's closer to where you guys are set up camp.
Yep, where you came from.
House.
I do like, he's like, you could have saved him. With what?
What gun?
My
I am 10
fucking
years
tiny
old.
10-year-old fists? Like, where are we now? How did we get here? They do too much time skipping in this.
They ran away.
Somehow they just stopped pushing with her.
What's the plan here, Nick? What are you doing, Nick?
He does not have the strength to stop them.
But devs say you do.
Looks like my big brain bugs.
Apples.
Now I will point out that they continue to push, that box will be pushed. I'm sorry about Pete. Oh, not really my fault.
Do you think Luke and the others will find us?
Who knows? Why'd you leave my uncle? Back at the stream.
I trusted you.
Well, that was stupid.
Yeah, it was. Chat. Yeah,
What do we do now?
Should have picked Pete.
If we're stuck here, we should at least look around. Maybe we can find something to help us get out of here.
Knock yourself out.
I have a feeling we knew what was going on here, guys.
All this food is rotten. I said
Rotten to
this
the
food is
core.
rotten.
What is
Mason
that stuff?
goes.
Let me see.
Jarred food might be good, actually. But if it's sealable.
Whiskey.
It's
Now what?
moonshine.
Oh, fuck if I know. We wait, I guess.
Also, depending on how that was made, that's incredibly dangerous to drink.
I don't see any X's on it.
What happens if you pick Pete? Then we go with Pete, and Nick is dead.
Some people
Christian-
in chat claimed that there was an action scene. I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Krister says, I mean, I would trust you, Draconis, but Keebs and Gang says never to trust the Draconis.
Yes, never trust.
I think he's gotten drunk.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
I had to kill my mom. Sounds weird when I say it out loud, huh?
Yeah. Retard.
Luke always used to push me. I never wanted to go into business with him. I remember when he sold me on it. His big plan. Some fucking plan. Case of beer in, he just said, "Nick, we're burning daylight." And that was that. After 6 months, we were flat broke. I didn't care. We were having fun. I wish I was like him. I wish I could just keep moving all the time. I'm just not.
I mean, you
built like
can.
that.
It's about a mindset.
Everyone I grew up with.
I'm built to be sad. built to
happened to
be
them.
sad. So tragic.
Now, it's gonna happen to us. We're all so fucked.
You're just drunk.
No shit. I mean, what's the point? We'll just march to some new place and somebody else will die.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
never gonna stop.
True. You're right.
Eventually, it'll be our turn.
Hmm?
I can't believe we've been here a day. A day. It's been a day, right? Hey, kid. Have a drink with me.
No thanks.
I was gonna say, if he's depressed,
Listen.
he actually wouldn't care.
They're not coming for us. You should go. Run for it.
What are you gonna do?
Stay here. I'm tired. Go find Luke and the rest. They'll take care of you.
But you'll die here.
Here, there, what does it matter?
Come with me.
Are you kidding? And leave all this?
You can't just sit here and die.
Why not? What does it matter?
You still have Luke and everyone else. They're family. Nick, I need your help. Please.
You're right. Yeah. Now look, if we get separated, cabin's only half a mile from here. You can't miss it. You ready?
So fucking drunk. This is not gonna go well. This is...
No. If he stumbles, he's gonna be fucked.
Ace a corpse for them to eat while Clementine runs away.
Why do you think Clem's bringing him with? A distraction.
I like how he still has the mason jar.
Actually, a mason jar would be very useful. Well, he wasted it already.
Oh, shit.
The thing is, that zombie getting agitated would have been, like, alerted the others.
Come on, you fucks! Look at me! Get the fuck out of here! I said get the fuck out of here!
I tried to get Nick to not be retarded. Brr, whamming. I mean, they're so incredibly stupid. Unless you can't see them, you're gonna be fine. Now, granted, he's drunk. So he's probably IQ level Zambi mode.
I'm fighting zombies.
I mean,
It'll go well.
he did fisticuffed one of them.
Clementine, are you all right? Luke's not with you?
Where's Alvin?
What happened? It's been hours. Where are they?
We got attacked.
By who?
Walkers.
Jesus.
Pete got killed. I was with Nick, but...
My God.
Where were you? Where were you exactly?
Down by the stream.
We gotta go.
Just hold on a minute.
My husband is still out there. Get the guns.
Are you stupid?
Luke and Alvin went out looking for you. I told them not to go. Damn it, Luke.
Clementine, can you please watch Sarah? She's upstairs. Just distract her. And don't tell her anything. She gets nervous.
Just go. Hurry.
I'm not promising anything.
You'll be safe inside. Just don't open the doors
promising.
for anything. We'll
No.
be back soon.
Let's fucking enlighten them.
They're gonna have a 10-year-old watch like a teenager.
Yeah, what the fuck, by the way? This is why this group is so fucking retarded.
I found this under the house. There was all kinds of old stuff. It's so cool. Take one of me. Come on, take one of me. You shouldn't scare people like that. Sorry, I just wanted to cheer you up.
Her survival chances are very small because of her dad.
What's wrong?
Yep.
Where's my
It's
dad?
like
The funniest part about season 2.
it's like you can completely understand
know
why the
what's
dad's
going
doing
on.
what he's
He
doing, but
told
it's
you
like you
not
were
to tell
doing
me,
your daughter
Didn't he?
no
He is in
favors.
trouble. Oh my gosh. What happened? Clem? Pete's dead. Sorry, I just need to...
You've been so sheltered, you've become retarded. You've become retarded.
You want to see what I found? Will you show me how to use it? I couldn't find any bullets. If something's wrong, I should know. What if I have to use one? Nobody tells me anything. As long as you don't tell your dad. I won't, I promise.
She's lying.
First, remember, it's just a thing. What does that mean?
Oh no.
I don't know.
I repeat what
thought
Lee
it
told
was
me.
heavier. Okay. What do I do? The most important thing is, always aim for the head. Okay. Unless it's a person trying to hurt you, then what do I do? Just keep shooting. What should I shoot? Don't do that!
Oh my god.
Sorry. Maybe I could practice outside. There's that tree. Hey, Luke's back!
Everyone gets a gun. The retarded girl gets a gun. I don't get shit. I got a hammer. In a bottle.
Who knows? Maybe she picked up a few things from Lee, statted into a melee build.
Is that why she could push Walker just fine?
She basically like looked at Lee's character sheet. I guess I'll copy this.
Lee, can I be a survivor too? Yeah, just Just don't.
Just remember, by taking the survivor background, you're wiping out your previous background.
That's not Luke, by the way.
That's not Luke. Clem, I think I know him. He can't see me. You have to make him go away. Who is he? I don't remember.
No.
Clem, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Shut the fuck up, woman. Breathe.
Unironically having it. Now,
Hello?
depending on what happened.
Hello there.
Get out of here, now.
Is that how your dad taught you to greet a neighbor?
Yes.
I've got a gun.
A smart girl. I would too. But I'm not a bad guy, honey. Promise you that. My family and I are set up a ways downriver. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into each other yet. What's your name?
What's your name?
My name is George, honey. Pleasure to meet you.
You're giving off bad vibes.
You do not give a stranger your hand.
I've been out all morning and this heat has got me cooked.
Would you please leave?
This is a nice place. Is there anyone else around? You don't usually see cabins this big out here. Sure could pack a lot of folks in there. Hey, you can talk to me, all right? I'm not gonna bite you.
Dang.
Well,
It's not
I'll
the
cut
worst
to
thing.
the chase. I'm out looking for my people. 7 of them, to be exact. They've been gone a long while, and I'm worried they might have gotten lost. Maybe you've seen them. A couple of farm boys and an old man. Spanish guy and his daughter. Quiet girl. Bit taller than you. Big black guy. This big. And a pretty little pregnant lady.
If they would have given us a gun, I would just shoot him when he's not looking.
The thing is, I think he's kind of calling her bluff.
Yep. There's nothing she can do. She's disarmed. He has a gun. He's bigger than her. And
She's 10 years old.
She just has to just sort of deal with it as it
A lot of
happens.
plates for one person. Looks like a tornado ran through here.
I don't ever do the dishes.
Hey, well, believe me, I don't either. Just passing through, or you been here a while? Hey, listen, kid, I hope you're not one of those nuts headed up north, looking for Shangri-La. I'm not sure why you'd go anywhere after finding this place.
Where do you live?
Yeah, down by the river there. There's a sweet little spot with a boat where we pitched camp. Got a few tents up and everything else. And like I said, I'm surprised we haven't run into each other.
Just keep
Do
distracting.
you have a dog?
No, I don't. What difference does it make?
Just wondering.
The issue is, it was going to go to that regardless.
Where does this go?
You clicked outside the bucket.
In
Oh,
the
okay, you did.
drawer there.
Clem, you dummy. Fucking eye
It's a
that.
real nice place. Kind of cozy.
It was funny though.
It was.
I knew a guy that always wore shirts like this. Doctor. Real
Flannels.
smug son of a bitch. But a smart man.
Say
I
nothing.
miss him.
Just a little arm cross.
Well, well. White's in trouble. 3 moves away from checkmate.
I didn't see.
What was that?
I would assume at least they did the research on chess, unlike some games.
I thought you said
Gaston knows when to call out a liar.
Actually, I never said that.
Probably the wind. Internet says she's 11 now. Probably by the end of the series. Probably by the end of
Just based off the math
season.
from the
Seems that
previous
way.
game, she's 10.
Didn't mean to be rude. Couldn't just leave you here with a good conscience if someone was poking around, right?
Sure.
Who's this?
Never seen her before.
He's
You
not
have
happy.
no idea who these people are, do you? Let me ask you this.
Less information we give him, the better,
How
Chatfish.
much did they trust you?
Don't give him anything. Not an inch.
Well, I think I've troubled you long enough. I can let myself out.
At that point, you just don't
You
say
have a real
anything.
good day now.
He will remember this.
You didn't say anything.
Why don't you ever do anything?
Where is he? He's gone. What if he comes back? We need to find the others. We can't go outside.
Clementine. Sarah. You were with Nick, right? We gotta go find him.
A man was here.
What?
What did she say?
Someone came to the cabin.
What?
Clementine talked to him.
And you just opened the door for him?
Calm down, Rebecca.
Calm down? I am calm. You calm
No, you're
down.
not.
He was coming in either way.
I told you not to open the door for anyone. Did he say his name? Did he say what his name was?
Maybe it wasn't him.
You know damn well who it was.
He said his name was George.
George?
That's what he said.
Look, Clem, just tell us what he looked like. What was he wearing? Did he sound different?
He had a mustache.
Like mine, or more like Alvin's?
It was droopy. He talked about you, Dad. You're not gonna hurt anyone, are you?
Of course he won't, Sarah. Your dad's the nicest man I know, which is why he's not gonna do anything crazy or not nice, right?
You know these are bad people, sweetie. They will do or say anything to hurt us.
Alright, what do you think? Did it seem like he'd be coming back?
He saw a picture of me.
A picture? What were you doing taking pictures?
Carlos.
What?
You need to calm down. Alright, you're scaring your daughter.
That's not my problem.
Unbelievable.
Also, the option about taking a
He was
picture
scouting.
would be a lie.
We got
As
lucky.
Clem didn't
He
do
wasn't
that.
expecting to find us.
It's true.
Clementine must have surprised him. She hadn't been there. Well, he was too smart to stick around, but he'll be back with the rest. We don't have much time.
He's right. Everyone pack up. We're moving out.
Alvin, wait.
We have to leave now, sweetie, before he comes back with more bad guys. But it's gonna be okay. Let's just go get your things.
My God, Chatfish.
Because we had to. Clem, I don't know what he told you, but William Carver is a
White's in
dangerous
trouble.
man.
Black has no king,
He's
says
the leader of
President.
a camp not
What,
far
you guys
from here,
rewinded? It
and
didn't
he's
have a
very
king?
Smart.
Lol.
Lucky to
are all
escape.
kings.
Look, I'm sorry to involve you, but now that he's seen you, you'll be safer with us. We have to leave.
Look, we gotta find Nick on our way out of here. You know where he was, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody grab your stuff. Let's hit the road.
Wiskin says the doctor is a bad guy.
Now, you said it was just up here?
Yeah, just a little ways.
Hey, Clem. Sorry if I gave you some shit back there. I'm just a little on edge.
No.
It's just a tough time right now with the pregnancy and all. You and Alvin can probably relate.
Why is Carver after you?
After me? Oh, you mean us?
Uh
It's a
huh.
long story. He has a hard time letting go. I know you did your best back there. You know, none of us would make it on our own. Sometimes it's hard knowing just how dependent I am on everyone. I'm not used to that. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm supposed to be a mom soon. Guess I need to work on my patience. Alvin and I still don't know what to call her. Or him if that man gets his wish. God help me. Any ideas? Clem?
There. That's where we were.
It's the RS. Damn.
RFS?
Nope, it was not. You know what
alright. They killed the IRS agent. Yeah.
the RS come back. They're like, we didn't collapse. Now we're mad. No.
We're still gonna tax all of you.
Get the door.
The true power behind the Enclave and Fallout, the IRS.
Jesus.
Hey, man. You got any aspirin?
Nick, you asshole.
Pete's dead.
I know, man, I do. We gotta get moving. Okay, Carver's gang showed up. Can you make it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, let's go.
Hey, Clem. I just wanted to say, thanks for not giving up on me.
I'm sorry about Pete.
Yeah.
Are we chat? Just like, we not chat, I don't think.
I am. I want Pete to live.
You did.
Notice how his
happened
walking
back there in that
animation
cellar?
is not
He do
lining
something
up with the
stupid?
speed that he's moving.
Like, he can tell me. I'm just looking out for him.
He got drunk. I was scared.
God damn it, Nick. I'm worried about that kid. Keep an eye on him for me, would you?
Oh my god, the fucking 9-year-old, 10-year-old has to do it all.
Look, I know we got off to a rough start, and I can't make any promises it won't get rougher.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Well then, welcome to the party.
Yeah, thanks.
We're
Check,
smarter
fuck.
than we look. I figure we got about 4 or 5 days to reach those mountains.
We're all low antidotes.
Now, if they're tracking us, we should be
We
able
all,
to them up there.
we never played no RPG before. Oh fuck.
We have to keep moving now. It's our only choice.
I like strength, so I put max strength, but I don't know anything about endurance.
I didn't want to allocate any of my fucking stat points because I thought I would start from scratch.
Pete was the only one that
built a character.
That built a proper character.
He's like,
He just had the
okay,
bad
well,
rolls.
I'm gonna need outdoorsman, and everyone else is like, what's that? He's like, God damn it, people.
Outdoors, man. I might like to be a kitchen chef. It's like, oh my god, we're in the apocalypse. Come on.
There's the one of the players' girlfriends.
See anything?
She better see something. We've been walking for a damn week.
There's a lift or something.
Chairlift? Must be that ski resort.
I've never been skiing.
Beck and I went once.
It wasn't pretty.
Here, eat this, Beck.
There's a building on the mountain.
What's it look like?
It's big.
That sounds like a good place to spend the night.
And there's a choo-choo train.
There's the bridge.
And does it look passable?
I think so.
Good.
There's a little house by the bridge.
How big is it?
It's pretty small.
We have to cross
I guess
that
that's all
bridge.
you can see.
Let's go.
Hold on now. We can't all go sprinting across that thing, okay? We get spotted out there, we're gonna be trapped.
Going around that lake will take too long.
Right, but look, we've got no idea who's out there. Okay, I'm gonna sneak across, make sure it's clear before we bring the whole group over.
You think splitting up the group is a good idea?
Well, I never said it was a good idea, but it's better than risking everyone at once.
What's your plan?
Clem and I can scoot across low and slow, make sure nobody's waiting for us on the other side.
We'll have a tough time covering you from back here.
Well, we'll just turn back if it gets hairy.
Clementine should stay here.
She's what?
10 years
just
old.
A little girl, Luke.
I can do it.
See? No problem. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we'll signal you guys in 10 minutes. Just watch for a light at the far side.
I can go too.
You stay with the group.
I'm fine, Luke.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well, when's the last time you liked anything, Carlos?
If something happens, I'll cover you.
Come on.
What do you think, Bucketfish? We're gonna get gunned down?
Sorry about that. I could really use your eyes, and right now I don't trust Nick to tie his own shoes. You're just still on edge after the Carver thing.
It's been 5 days. Why would Carver still be following us?
What's the most important thing in this world? What does everyone want? Even the gangs. You know, what do you think they're all after?
Family.
It's a tough world out there without people you can trust. Anyways, you can ask Rebecca, okay? I'm not gonna get in the middle of it. We've all made mistakes. Done things that we regret.
Seems like we're already in the middle of it.
Tell me about it.
God damn it. I swear no one listens to poor Clem. Check, I think we can fuck, boys. Whoa.
The zombie just chilling there.
Can't shoot him. Too much noise.
Let's take him.
I like your style.
It's like, what the fuck, you little murderer? You little murderer.
Basically, it's Celeste, if you
I'll
think
take
about
the
it.
big one.
My
Good
God.
choice.
Kill him.
Wish we could use guns.
I think Clem is probably better at surviving than Celeste is, actually.
I think.
I don't know about this.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
You just said that you were
Fun.
good for it.
How is this fun?
Oh, I pressed one button.
Work with me here.
The timer thing fucks me up because I want to look at chat.
You had like 80% of the timer left. Use the fucking right side of the hammer!
The claw is just not going to work out well. Like, you get it that it's going to be gnarlier. It will be.
Go ahead. Give it a good pull. It should come free.
I know.
Or keep that machete out.
Before, remember? In a shed.
Damn.
The funny thing is, it doesn't even look like it's actually that stuck.
Nice work, kid.
Ow.
My fucking spine.
And it's like, you're no Wii, but you'll do.
What part of those gaps? Like, zombies are gonna step in those gaps.
They will trip and stumble.
I'll cover you, I remember them saying.
Clem! I'm okay. I'm stuck.
To be fair, so's that guy.
I can't reach.
It's okay. Clem, look, we'll figure something out. Behind you!
Oh shit.
Why do you keep using that side?
It is actually bothering me that she's using that side of the hammer.
Well, can't really bite anymore. God damn it. Goodbye, little hammer. Come on, Clem. Hang on, you little bastard. Now it's time for the choppy choppy.
Just drop the machete.
I hope it didn't fall through the cracks. That'd suck.
It's a valuable tool.
Oh, that's right. I gotta save you.
Here, give it here.
I gotta save.
I don't know if I would have trusted that pull with that.
Thanks, Clem. Let's keep going.
He's like, now where's my machete? Magically back on his back.
You see him?
Well, the thing about the skulls is that they're fucking rotten, so I could believe Clem could smash through them with a hammer.
You do the talking.
I mean, they're clearly decaying.
I don't want to get in a fight. You really think he'd shoot a little girl? Just don't make any sudden moves. And don't piss him off.
I'd shoot me.
Well, that's a hell of a thing to say.
I'm just saying.
She
Well, if it comes to
knows.
that, I'll shoot him first.
Well, who are you?
Well, who's asking?
I am.
I'm Clementine, and this is Luke.
Clementine and Luke. Huh. You don't look like assholes. Are you assholes? No offense or anything, but you know how it is out here.
I'm
I
not
mean,
an
the upper.
asshole.
What, are you calling
Honestly-
me an asshole?
You folks
Let's
headed
say the upper
north
right
like
one.
everyone else?
Bottom left one, because it's
Everyone
funny.
else?
I see at least one group a day move through here. You all look the same. It's like a great migration of the dazed and confused.
Why do you care where we're going?
It's sort of my business, considering I live here.
You live here?
Yep, you're in my backyard. I gotta say, you two look like shit. If you need food, I've got some canned stuff in that station back there.
Well, that's, awful nice of you. What's the catch?
No catch. I've got plenty.
Well, all right then. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Nice running into friendly faces out here. Like I said, I've got food and supplies back in the station. And if you want... What the fuck, man?
What the hell is he doing? No, he's with us.
Nick, you're retarded.
Nick! No!
Put it down!
Well,
Did I hit him? Where is he?
I told you not to shoot.
What? Who was that guy?
He was going to help us.
How do you know?
Damn it, Nick. I told you not to shoot.
How was I supposed to hear you? You gave me a clear shot.
That shot rang out for miles. We gotta get off this bridge. Let's go.
My God, we killed him, Chet. How could we?
If he tried
He's
to
just-
save Pete, he just wouldn't have happened. You know, Chad.
I get the feeling he's going to be this season's version of Ben.
He is.
Who the fuck was that back there?
I don't know.
Looked like he had a gun on you.
That asshole drew on me. He was about to shoot.
Oh, was he?
I'm telling you, man, he drew first.
Well, that's not what it looked like to me.
It wasn't Nick's fault.
It is.
What did you see, Clem? Was that guy gonna shoot?
Fuck you, Luke. You've been on my case the whole
It was
week.
Nick's fault.
I don't know.
I
It
don't
happened
know.
so
Maybe.
fast.
But you were right there.
Either way, you could have hit one of us.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Look, I
Time
I
to
know
vote
Pete was
off
close to
Nick's
you,
anime
but you
acumen.
Don't fucking talk about him.
Thank you for the donation.
You think he was with Carver?
I don't know.
Chat voted for Nick though. They wanted this.
Chat's stupid and voted for Nick.
Yes,
Wait a minute.
they did.
Fine.
Here's the thing. Even if they wanted to
Luke,
shoot
can
him,
I talk to you alone?
they should have waited until they got to the other side of the bridge, because it looked like that rifle was in good condition.
Chat won't be a good judge of character.
Hey,
Here's
Clem,
the thing.
you got anything to eat? Beck's dying here.
Alvin, I told you I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm out.
Wish we still had those juice boxes.
Yeah, me too. That man said he had food in the station.
Mind checking it out? Maybe we could spend the night here. A little small for us, though.
You could use a little downsizing.
I like how
Sure.
she's gonna go look.
Thanks, Clem.
Useless ass adults not doing their fucking jobs, sitting around
Hey, main
slouching.
character. It's because you're the main character. The child has to do everything.
Thanks a lot for backing me up there. I'm sure they're talking about me right now.
Look, he's becoming a danger to the group.
So who was that guy? I swear, it looked like he was holding you guys up. I figured he was with Carver.
He could have been anybody.
Right, we don't know. How do we know he wasn't with Carver anyway? If Alvin is in front of me...
He definitely isn't anymore. He definitely...
Maybe
He's
I am
dead.
losing it.
Should
I don't know
eat.
anymore. God, I'm hungry. What time is it anyway?
Time for a Klondike bar. It's real fucking here.
Damn.
What's wrong?
I left my watch back at the cabin.
The watch
It was
that you
Pete's.
took.
He gave it to me.
I found it back at the cabin. Let me grab it.
What? Really? Thank you. This means... Thank you, Clem. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to them.
Yeah, money.
Anime documentary as a child laborer. What did Telltale mean by this? They meant that children are for working.
Childs want to go back to the mine.
The Telltale director's like, he's actually been big on 18th century child labor. He's like, you know,
Well, they're just layabouts otherwise.
they can be productive members of society.
Nick needs a Snickers.
It's dead.
Wow, rude.
The man said he had lots of food. There's gotta be something left.
Aren't those peaches cans closed? Oh, guess not.
Unless they're just implied to be opened already.
I don't see a key around here. That man probably had it.
A knife.
Feels pretty good.
Oh no, she's gonna kill with it. Jack, hell yeah.
And by the scavenger's law, it's yours now. I think you're supposed to use the knife to open the chest.
Yep. Let's cut it open, Chan. It's a very shitty lock, I'll say that much. Most locks are.
To be fair, they're just meant to make a lot of sound when they're broken.
It's
like, if
more
someone
so,
really wants to
actually,
get
it's more
in-
so inconvenience. Like, the big thing is, when it comes to locks, normally they simply exist because there's a saying in the army where an unlocked door makes a thief, or it's like an easy thief or whatever.
Guess he did have
The fact that you leave things unlocked, you're inviting people to become
Nick's
thieves.
lost a lot of his people, that's for sure. But that doesn't give him any excuse to start shooting up strangers.
Give him a break. His uncle just died.
Yeah, true enough. I don't know what I'd do if I lost Beck. I'm just saying. I mean, you ever know anyone to do a thing like that?
And I believe the saying you're trying to say is, a locked door only
Actually,
stops an
yeah.
honest man.
What happened?
A woman in our group. Her dad died, and then she shot another guy.
Damn. What'd you do?
We left her behind.
Damn.
Damn. Well, I don't really care.
Plenty of food.
That's funny. She looks just like you. Hey, Clem, there's not a lot of food here, and Rebecca... Well, she's eating for two. You think we can keep this just between us? I hate to even say it, you know, but... And I'd never go against the group. But I've got to put Beck and the baby first.
The whole group should decide.
I know, you're right. It's just so hard right now. It's a shame. Nick was a good guy.
Is she doing? Is she burning calories to help anyone? No.
The thing
Well, I'm
is
glad you're with us,
she quote unquote eating for two? Yes, but if the group gives her all the food, then the group cannot help her.
The hunters need their strength as well.
Walkers.
We got a problem here.
Yeah, we saw it. All right, we're heading up.
Now, how they all don't just tumble through that giant ass hole in the middle of it?
Seriously, unironically, if they just removed a number of the boards, that would stop like 90% of the walkers just in general.
You could just push them over in the middle and they'd fall into the river
What are
and
we waiting for?
plap into the ground. It'd be like concrete at that height.
Careful. We've been on the road for 5 days. My back is done being careful.
Doesn't look like anybody's home. Damn. Nailed down tight. I'll check around front.
I'll go with you.
Well, it'd be good to know if anybody's actually back there. Probably get a better view from up top. You'd have an easier time getting up there. You feel like taking a look? It'd be just like climbing a treehouse.
I had a treehouse once.
Well, there you go.
I hated it.
God damn it. Child is angry.
Just take it slow, and I'll catch you if you fall. Probably. Got a good grip?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we used to jump rooftops downtown. Now that was fun.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. The trick was not to look down, though. Whoa, you're fine. You're fine. Just look at me, okay? You're fine. All right,
No,
just
she's scared of
slow
heights.
down.
Looking at you is actually
Just for
bad.
a second, okay?
I know I'm fine.
Just trying to help.
We're gonna pull a classic woman moment. Just What do you think of that, chat? You excited? Mickey. They've always wanted to be chatfish women. Hello, Burb.
Aw. Made it.
You see anything?
I can see the bridge.
And
Wait, I see something.
What is it?
A light. Wait, there's another. Luke. Luke.
I'm wondering if you only got the option to look at one thing, and depending on what you look at, that can either help or hinder the situation.
Listen, everyone, just stay
Who
calm.
are you? Are you trying to rob us?
Excuse me, honey, but do I look like a fucking thief?
yes.
Everyone calm down.
Hey, man, you calm the fuck down.
Sarah, get behind me. Just tell us who you are.
We ain't here to rob nobody. Put the gun down, man.
Fuck that.
Whoa.
Please, just do what he says.
Henny.
Wait, you know this guy?
Clementine?
Oh, cancer! This is why season 2 is awesome,
I'll
by the way.
take that as a yes.
It's got Kenny in it.
These people.
Spirited Kenny. The natural evolution.
We can talk inside. Great. I just started dinner.
Are you sure you don't mind?
It's gonna storm soon. Please, come in.
No, better Kenny than the other option.
Norway, disgusting.
Also
Kenny and
Mexico.
Sarita have been staying with us for several weeks. Used to be a ski lodge, obviously, so we have plenty of food. And believe it or not, we still get some power from that wind turbine out front. We tend to keep most of the lights off at night to avoid drawing attention. But after we found this stuff in storage, we couldn't resist making an exception. What's funny?
Oh, nothing, Walt. Walter here's one smart sumbitch. Makes a mean can of beans, too.
Well, why don't you two catch up while I get some dinner started? Please, make yourselves at home. You can leave your things over there.
The hell we will.
Yeah, I'm holding on to my rifle. Thanks.
You're our guests here. There's no need to worry.
Tell him to put his gun down, then.
Kenny?
Will you vouch for these people, Clem? If you tell me they're good, then I'm good.
Us. You were the one waving a gun around, man. We're cool, okay? Hey, we're cool. We're cool.
I can't speak for everyone.
It's fucking true.
Beck, it's their home. We're not going to find another
Becca's
place
been
like this
a cunt
tonight.
the entire time.
Yeah. They've literally made it so that we can't say anything else.
Christmas tree.
Not now, Sarah.
Isn't it
Sarah's
great?
dumb.
We found it all in storage.
It's amazing.
Good.
I wouldn't
If
leave
you'll all
the gun
follow
on the
me,
ground.
I'll show you where you can sleep.
The funny thing is, she actually could have hid that in her backpack. Oh well. Is this his complete transformation into Punisher, Kenny? We don't know yet.
Still wearing this dirty old thing, huh? You know, I half expected to see Lee walk up next to you. You guys were like two peas in a pod.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to... It's just hard not to think about it, you know?
He saved me.
I knew it. I knew he would. That guy had a fire in him, sure as shit. Hell. Lee and I had our differences, that's for sure. But when my son, well, he helped me do the right thing. I'll never forget that.
I told you it was the right thing.
So, where'd you end up?
I was with Krista and Omid. Omid, well, Krista and I were together for a while, but these guys caught us. She's gone.
Sounds like it ain't been easy for you. I'm sorry, darling. I wish I could have found you sooner.
Krista told me you were dead.
I am. This is all a dream.
That's one way to look at it.
Sorry,
shit.
bad joke. For some reason, I tried to save that fucking shitbird Ben. Then it turned into a damn cluster. Couldn't help the kid, but I got out. Long story short, I got lucky. Real lucky. Spent a long time alone after that. And then I met Sarita, thank God. Gosh, it's great to have you back.
You two catching up?
Clem, this is my girl, Sarita. Ain't she beautiful?
Nice to meet you, Clementine.
Hey, Walt, where's Matthew? He's still out there rooting around?
Of course he is. Well, I'll start dinner.
Carlos, right?
Be right
Mind
back
if
and
I
refill
steal
my
your
daughter.
daughter
Or
for
water,
a
not
secret
daughter.
mission?
Stay in sight, sweetie.
Can we do anything to help?
Could use a hand outside. We got a lot of supplies to bring in before that storm hits.
Sure.
Clem, why don't you help Walt with dinner?
My God, Chatfish.
Hey, Clementine. Settling in well enough?
Yeah, thanks.
Excellent. Want to help me prepare a little dinner? So how do you know Kenny? He and Sarita have been a huge help. Matthew and I barely knew what to do around here the first week.
We're old friends. I met him after it happened.
When he was with Lee? Yeah, he only told us a little. Connecting with people is so important. I don't know what I'd do without Matthew.
That's right, you're gay. I
Gosh,
forgot.
you remind me of my students. I can't imagine what it's like growing up in the middle of all this.
Everyone underestimates me.
Everyone underestimates me.
I'm a little
I
murderer.
expect you've used that to your advantage.
Sometimes.
Smart girl. Almost done. Would you do me the honor of tasting the first course, madam?
Of beans.
What is this?
Le Walter Surprise. An autumnal legume salad with a peach roux. It's peaches and beans. That's all we got.
Honest.
Huh. Striking resemblance.
Oh, for God's sake.
Anyway, I'll take it from here.
You know, hands is a woman, chat. Woman hands.
Yeah,
February
Matthew was his
concert,
boyfriend.
October 13th, 1998.
Thomas, not Thomas, Gillian.
Does it power? Apparently does. Plap, plap, plap. Does it turn it off if we touch it again?
Instead of Clementine, it's Celestine. Or Celestine.
Clem, we could use some help. Here, Sarah, you take this and string them up over there.
My God, Chatfish. We're making a Christmas tree for
You met Kenny
Christmas.
before.
Great.
It must be incredible to see him again. When I met him, well, he's so different now.
So, how'd you meet Kenny?
I found him holed up in an old restaurant, if you can believe it.
Hold up.
You should have seen his beard then. Perfect. Now we just need to talk.
Kenny was a wild
We
man.
always had an
He had to
angel
be
on
tamed.
top of
He
our
had to
tree.
be tamed.
My family didn't celebrate Christmas, but I still love the decorations.
He reverted to Feral Kenny mode, chat. Well, Feral Kenny's quite skewy.
What annoys me in this setting is that no one uses magic, yet the zombies can cast Dimension Door at will. This Beano.
The Beanster. Hey, chat, or hey, Albine, did you know they're having a can of beans? He's like,
And peaches?
he's like, my
love peaches, and you love
siblings.
beans.
Can of beanos.
What a funny little guy.
You are absolutely a female for saying it that way.
What a funny little guy.
I haven't seen one of these since.
One could say, what a funny little bird that has no wings.
A Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Christmas is around the corner, chat. Whoop.
Rare Fox says, beans.
As you disrespect Halloween.
The Christmas spirit.
I'm skipping to the best holiday of the year. Squigmas. Just like Squigmas.
It is aggravating.
One day.
It is aggravating to me when in stores it's like Halloween and there it's like Christmas supplies.
Yeah, because let's get to the real holiday, boys and girls.
You see,
Squigmas.
See, here's the thing, Hans. Halloween lasts one day of the year. Christmas lasts the whole month.
It does. It's like the great build-up.
I know what you're talking about. Halloween lasts the entire month.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Except on our channel it does. Which is why it's Spooptober. Just Spooptober for spoopy.
I think kids
spoops.
are smoking copium.
Crazy. Why would they follow us this far?
Because I don't
Can't be
like you.
sure.
It's been a week, man.
cringe.
We gotta be out of the woods.
We can't be sure. They might be tracking us.
Tracking? Who do you think they are? Ninjas?
Clem, Luke said you saw some people in the valley.
People? Way down there. How?
I saw lights
Which way did they go?
back into the woods.
We cannot take any chances. We leave at dawn.
But we're safe here for tonight, right?
Clementine, you talked to that man Walter, right? What did he say? You didn't tell him anything about us, did you? We have to be careful. They could be hiding something.
We mostly talked about Kenny.
Kenny is the loud man with the beard?
Yeah, that's him.
Look, I don't care what that man said. We're staying here tonight.
I don't want to stay with you.
Just talk to the rest of them. They trust you. See what you can find out. I'm
I
gonna
want
go
to stay with
find Luke.
Kenny.
Honey, I don't feel so good.
Good.
What's wrong?
I just need something to drink.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Bitch, constantly pregnant. Could
Okay.
you just stop being pregnant for
Are you
once?
okay?
And yet, no one's here asking, wait,
Just got a
how
little
long has
busy.
it been?
I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child? I mean, how can anyone now?
It's not gonna be easy.
I know it's gonna be hard. But at the same time, I already feel a little less lonely. Because I know that no matter what happens, I'll get to meet someone new. She's kicking. Wanna listen? That food smells good, huh? It's okay.
Will be nice. Are you going to be in a later game and are you cringe? He's like,
gonna be a
yes.
runner.
He's like, God damn it. God damn it. But every time I'll say, your opinion about AC6 are invalid.
It's not his.
For you see, Kibbs, I have already portrayed you as the soy jack and me as the base Chad. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thank you for the donation.
Well, how do you know?
I just do. We were trying for so long, and then... If Alvin finds out, he'll kill me. I don't know what to do. I can't believe I'm asking a little girl for advice.
He won't kill you.
There's my man.
You alright, baby?
I'm fine, you big dope.
Just need to get some food in you. Thanks for staying with her, Clem. Can you go ask that Walter guy when we're gonna eat?
I love you, silly bear.
I hate it when you call me that.
I know, but I mean it.
I love you too.
That was $5 for the
Need some
Fable Fund. How
Those
far is
Fable-
the
okay.
Fable Fund away? A saucy choice, if I do say so, Chad. A saucy. Saucy fish. Did you know it's...
$83.
Thanks for getting extremely loud, Squealy. Try to fucking just don't fucking put the mic in your mouth.
I didn't. I just leaned a little close to it.
Oh, you understand that blows little chatfish eardrums out.
It's $83.
Yeah,
God
squealy.
damn it.
Blowing out people's eardrums.
Oh, bastard. Little squigger.
I at least mute myself when I eat.
Where am I going? That's true. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I kind of forgot.
Oh my! You have to
supposed
go
to
down and
ask about
talk to
food.
people. Yeah, you need to ask when dinner's gonna be ready.
Oh, okay. I wasn't like... I was too busy thinking about how I want the black lady to die, and so... just like... something like beast. She's kind of just annoying, isn't she? I'm not the only one thinking it. I just kind of hope that, you know, she falls down the
Clementine just looks
steps.
at her. You're not party material.
The only reason my eardrums get blown out is because the game volume is so low, says Robin.
How about Robin takes off his little Rabina clothes? He's like, ah! I mean, I'd scream no, too. That's called Rabinski rape. Rabinski. Like, that hasn't happened before. Not to say that it couldn't. What the fuck?
It's gonna be really funny to me, though, if there's a point where you have to decide which group you're gonna go with, because I think most people, if they played the first season, are gonna be like, Kenny.
That would just be a failure in writing to even make it a choice. Because the biggest problem is if you make it a choice for that, the answer is a no fucking brainer. Like, you're
It's
gonna
like
go for the
when
longest
Halo was
attachment.
doing their thing, like Chief versus Awak. Like,
I better go to the window.
90% of people chose Chief. And it's like, yeah, what the fuck do you think was gonna happen? People have more, they're more familiar with one of the characters, so they're gonna go with them.
Now Kib is really confused. There's something we didn't click on somewhere, chat? I looked at that. Oh my god, help me. I'm fucking confused. I feel like the map in my mind is like the shape of an L on her forehead. Did I whap? No. Where the fuck do I go? Reap!
Crazy.
Look
You
around.
need to talk to Dude Man about dinner.
Where?
Probably outside.
How do I go outside?
I don't know, walk around.
That's what I'm doing.
Have we tried
Unless
to the
you-
right fully?
Yeah, we have.
Unless you have to talk to them about... No.
The right leads straight into the fucking wall.
Can you go back down the stairs that you guys used to enter the building?
Nope. Not that I can tell. What the fuck is going on here? The fuck is going on here, chat? The fuck is this? The fackity fack. Fuck. Well,
Unless you're
shit.
supposed to go to the stove and just put the food on. Or,
What stove? I can't go to no stove.
the one where the can was.
Maybe it's upstairs.
Maybe. But I doubt it.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm out of cut. I'm out of ideas. I'm actually fucking dry. Don't know what to do anymore.
Well, it seems the camera seems to direct you towards the fire.
It doesn't. That's only because I move over here. It's like the camera directs me this way, too. Light design ain't gonna help here either. Not
Can you
at the
look at
moment.
the map on the table?
Nope. Squilly. This little bubble shows up. Now, something is missing. Maybe we can... Display style, standard, minimal, standard. Yeah, standard's fine. Well, Squilly, it's your job to do the guide. Get to it, boy. Yeah, you should have done that a while ago.
Go back to the camera and then try pressing right.
Back to the camera? Where?
Like, press back into the camera while pressing right.
Press... If you're talking about some sort of, like, buggy thing, that ain't gonna do shit.
No, like, I'm trying to get you to back into the camera, because this is roughly the direction where you came from.
Yeah, no, you can't go here.
You were going into it.
It was called A House Divided, right? It's not episode 3, yes.
Look back at the
House
counter,
Divided.
gift shop counter, it's to the far left.
And thus, we're stuck.
And then go back into the camera, yep. Because you have a lighter. You already looked at that. That's the thing you were looking at before.
Yup. Welcome to the kib side of things.
Yes,
It's
they
something,
did tell him
but
to
it's
look
something
for
trick.
food. It's just he needs to figure out where he needs to go to talk to the person about the food.
Yep, and the current pathing doesn't let me go anywhere. I'm wondering if it's actually related to the big fucking window. Something
And
out
if someone
here.
asks, can you draw the curtain?
No, that's them asking to draw the curtain. That you don't draw the curtains. You're not smart in this universe. It's Walking Dead. Everyone's fucking retarded. God.
Discuss with what happened with Krista and Omid, what happens to Kenny after escaping Savannah.
Oh,
After
no,
Kenny goes to bring in more supplies with Luke and Nick, talk to Walter while he does his best to make an edible mixture of peaches and beans.
Because right now I'm just doing the classic scan tactic, which is not working out.
Make use of the limit power and play music on an antiquated CD stereo.
Okay,
Can you
You
try playing it?
Do you have to turn it on again?
Actually use.
That would be really stupid if that was the case. But I wouldn't be surprised.
That comes
read
later.
about the tree. Once Alvin goes downstairs, you can either go straight into the ornament box next to the top step, or have a short heart with Rebecca about impeding motherhood.
Oh,
you need to grab a ornament on the up there.
An ornament?
Yes.
Oh my god, sometimes these fucking puzzles are so stupid that they're illogical. Really? An ornament upstairs on the second floor, huh?
Probably to put on the tree.
I just like how that has nothing to do with the actual story. So he must have missed it. Maybe to trigger it by looking. Yep.
There you go.
Oh my fucking god! But for fuck's sake, like, is that an absolute? Come on,
you put it back.
Honestly, I think there's two options. You can either put the star or the angel.
Wait, we can
There are no
choose.
angels in this world.
My god, we must appease God. It's the only way we can possibly make it. Gods, I'm summoning the gods.
She looks so cool.
Beautiful. I used to love this time of year.
Hey.
You know,
Loud
now
clacky
that your
noises.
friends are here, this place is starting to feel like a real
Think of audio
home.
quality, for God's sake.
Not me.
Matthew and Walter are amazing people.
Hey.
Honestly, it's dangerous to be this kind, but
Please.
they can't help it. Wait until you meet Matthew. He's a real character. The first time he met me, he called me Rita.
Where is Matthew?
Oh, he likes to go on long walks. He and Walter used to vacation here. He should be back soon.
That sounds like a very bad thing to do in this type
I
of
wanted to
environment.
ask you, does Kenny seem different to you? I didn't know him before, and, well, I'm curious. He has good days and bad days like everyone else.
He seems like the same old Kenny to me.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, you three have been busy.
Kenny, isn't it great?
I got it, hon.
I think I can manage, Ken.
I said I got it.
Always has to play the gentleman. But I'll tell you, when I met him, he couldn't lift a fly.
Well, everyone, dinner is served. Come on, let's eat.
Matt is dead. No, he's sleeping. I was like, oh, okay. Stupid chatfish. Like, durr.
Yeah, I saw that game.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't pulled that trigger.
Just try to forget about it.
Out of here, Clem.
Listen, nothing personal, Luke. But, it's cancer. I'm not even letting chat vote on that.
Clem?
Fuck you, chat. You already
Kenny
made
or
one bad
nothing.
mistake.
So, Clem, we were just talking.
Chicken.
What's the deal with the kid? And what's his name? Luke? He in charge? You trust him?
Kenny, please.
Sarita, we don't know these folks.
Luke, not terrible. Just
I
dumb.
like him. He's a good guy.
Low
Would
intelligence.
you trust him with your life?
I think so.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you did kind of
That
trust
guy,
it when it was on the
Big
bridge.
Al,
He said they were on the run.
Some people are after them.
Well, you don't have to worry about that no more. They'll go tomorrow and you can stay here.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Honey, you stay with us as long as you want.
Thank you.
Of course.
This is like a dream. Damn it, I am so happy right now. I can't even tell you.
We're making Kenny's day. Kenny.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hope you like the food.
Oh, it's great. Thank you.
Peaches and beans. Great for nutrition. Not too great on the way out, though, I tell you. So it's Luke and Nick. Luke and Nick. You guys sure do look like a match.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying you look like good friends, that's all.
So, what was your plan here? Hold out for the winter?
Actually, we were thinking of moving on. Somewhere up north. You ever heard of a place called Wellington?
Wellington? The hell is that?
A place.
Yeah.
A place.
Krista and I
It's
were
a
going there.
fucking place, you fucking
Supposed to be a
dunderhead.
big camp up near Michigan.
Michigan?
You got a hearing problem, kid? Yeah, Michigan. Think about it. Fresh water, lots of land, and cold-ass winters so the walkers get slow.
Sounds like bullshit.
Listen, Vanilla Ice, I don't know what your deal is, but you're more than welcome to take off in the morning.
That'd be just fine by me.
What's the deal with these guys, Clem?
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
It's fine, Nick. We're not staying.
She's staying.
What? Excuse me?
Please, don't fight.
Gentlemen, please, there's no need for this. Now look, we've all had a long day. Please eat.
Pass me that can, Duck.
Oh no.
Duck?
That
Who's
hurts.
Duck?
Duck was his son.
Ooh, right in the balls, Luke. He's like,
Hey,
ooh.
Clementine, would you lend me a hand outside for a moment?
Oh, little
He still hasn't
canister.
actually gotten over his kid.
No. Kenny is still struggling with a lot of shit right now. It may have been
Honestly,
a year. He lost his son, his wife,
In what's
everything.
What's happening? He would not have gotten
No, I
over
used to be a
anything.
teacher, and I remember what
He's
it's
still
like to be
struggling
caught
to
in the
pick
middle of
himself up.
politics. I suspect they'll find common ground soon enough. It may take a little time, but that's just how these things work. Everything will be fine.
It won't be. You want to know why? He's why?
Listen, relationships
Because writers don't
are
like
like
it.
any machine. You don't throw them out when they break down. You get your hands dirty and you grease the wheels. What do you say? Will you help me work on them? The two of us must unify our factions for the common good.
Okay.
You know, like Churchill and Roosevelt.
Like Churchill and Roosevelt.
I get what he's trying
They
to
say
do,
the
but it's
world is
coming off
over.
a bit strong.
I'll tell you.
I think he was a history teacher, wasn't he?
Yep.
People are more political now than they ever were before. In the end, we can't change the world. All we can do is continue to learn from each other, to empathize and use our heads.
He's actually being fairly
All
smart.
war is a symptom of man's failure as a thinking animal. Steinbeck.
I don't agree
Have you
with
read him?
that.
Well, we have plenty
10
of
years
time
old?
to catch you up on your reading. My partner Matthew is amassing quite the literature collection. I think you'll like
He
it.
raises a valid point, though.
In any
Regardless.
case, the point is, as long as we have our wits about us, we can always make the right choice. Right?
My God, I think he's the only intelligent person I've ever seen in this game. Hold the fuck
Well,
on.
You're still Kenny.
Right.
You have a timer.
What's the matter, Clementine?
He's like, we can negotiate
Something you
and
wanna
talk
tell
our
me?
way through a lot of problems. It's like, yes. Unfortunately, most people are fucking stupid.
You can talk to me, Clem. There's almost nothing you could tell me that would surprise me. I can promise you that.
I'm just worried about the people chasing us.
You're safe now. Don't worry. Matthew will be back soon, and everything will be fine.
Hey, kids, what are you two talking about?
Oh, politics.
The hell?
Well, being from Florida, I would imagine you know all about politics, Kenny.
Man, I know one advantage of living in the apocalypse is not dealing with that shit no more. I was just gonna check the windows round back before this storm hits. Give us a hand?
Sure.
That's true. Different kind of politics. It's like, well,
Miss?
Please, do you have any food?
Are you okay?
I saw the house and I have a family. We're starving. We live down there.
Of course. Why don't you come in, Miss...
Bonnie.
Walt, I don't know. You just gonna let her in like that?
It's fine, Kenny.
We don't know this girl.
Then we'll have to get to know her. Right, Clem?
Walt.
How much damage can this poor woman do?
Check her for weapons.
Yeah.
How authoritatively she said that.
check her for
I gotta get
weapons.
back to my family.
No.
I'll bring something out to you then.
You don't have to do that.
No, it's fine.
What about your people?
We've got plenty. You stay put. I'll be right back.
Fucking kill her. The issue is she's snooping.
She
I
is.
have a little girl like you. How old are you, sweetie?
None of your business.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it, hon.
I wonder if the writers genuinely... Huh.
Here you are, miss.
This is too much.
Don't mention it.
I don't know how to thank you.
Just help someone else down the line.
Thank you so much. I'll be going now.
You stay safe.
You too.
That is the sign of an evil woman. Kill her.
Clem,
That's
go
who he
on
says, why
inside and
doesn't
get
she
to
have a
bed.
gun?
Walt and I gotta talk for a second.
Kenny may be bipolar, but he's right.
Don't freak out.
Kind of freaking me out right now, honestly.
Listen, okay, I gotta tell you something. That guy on the bridge was Walter's friend. See, I knew something was off, so I asked Sarita about their friend. Now they're all worried he's not back yet.
I know he was. For sure.
Damn it. Damn it, Nick.
Which is
I
why
don't
he
think
said he had a
Walter
lot of
knows
food at the
so we have to
station.
keep this quiet. I mean, who knows what the hell he'd do if he
it's
found
all
out.
connected.
We should tell him.
He's gonna ask who did it, and you're gonna tell him.
It's the right thing to do.
It's right to get Nick killed. because that's what's gonna
Clementine didn't do it, so
No,
it's not
you
her
know it's not the
problem.
knife. Because if it was Matthews and Walter sees it, he's gonna put two and two together.
It's with the other weapons.
Okay, well, go get rid of it. And I'll find Walter and run interference. Oh, and
when did I
keep
say I
an
was
eye
gonna
on
help with
Nick.
that?
I'm right here. What's up?
Hard.
Oh, it's nothing, man. I just wanted to check and see if you're okay.
You coming to tuck me in?
We have to tell you something.
Hey, if there's something going on, I want to know.
No, just go back to bed, Nick.
I'm serious. You guys can talk to me.
Luke, you lying little bitch.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
God damn it. Hey, Nick, shut the fuck up.
I can't, man. I can't.
Do not fucking blow it.
Blow it. It's over. I have to tell him, Luke.
What? No, hey, Nick, you cannot do that. Are you fucking nuts?
I gotta. I can't live with that on me.
You should tell him.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm warning you. This is fucking suicide.
I'll live with it.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I can't handle this.
Look, Clem, just go do that thing, alright?
The thing is, if they all come clean, then it's like, okay, that's where you got the knife. No. Because it looks like the knife's already gone.
It's gone.
There he is.
Looks like he already figured it out.
Walter?
I always liked this knife. Gave it to Matthew when all this started. I know he's dead. Who did it? Was it that kid? What's his name? Nick? Heard him talking earlier, something about shooting a man. I could see it. I could see it on his face. Wasn't sure then, but now...
What are you gonna
It
do?
was us. It was our fault.
Let's see what he does.
Jesus. I don't feel good.
Nick shot him.
Is Nick a good man? Or is he just like everyone else?
He is. He's a good guy, Walter. He saved my life.
He was always going out alone. I told him something like this would happen, but he wouldn't listen. No, Matt always knew best. What's going on?
You need to tell him.
Tell him what?
What happened on the bridge.
Tell me what you did. Just tell me, son. Tell me what happened.
From a distance, it looked like anyone. I thought he was gonna shoot my friends, and I shot Matthew. It happened real fast. I didn't know if I hit him, but I did, and I didn't mean to.
Do you know what you've done to me? Do you have any idea?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Walter.
Chatfisher.
What's going on? The storm's got it spinning out of control. That sound's gonna draw walkers. We gotta shut it down now.
It's gonna destroy itself.
Carry the guns.
Guns?
That thing's a damn dinner bell.
I don't really know if that follows, given how the storm is going to be creating noise in general.
What the hell was that?
Damn it! Transformer must have gone. Gotta check it. I could use a hand.
I'll go with you.
I'm going to.
No! It's too dangerous. Rest of you, get this thing shut down.
Bucketfish. And then, like, send bucketfish in there and they wiggle up the tube.
Does anyone know how to do this? Great.
I can do it.
Okay, we'll watch your back.
Okay.
Scan the trees with me.
Just accepts it. Just like, okay.
Alright, let's take a look, chat. We grab that little bucket key. Oh. Well, that's why the party we're with is so useless. Like Kenster's party is more based in Squeck Pill than ours.
Like, the only one that's actually useful is Luke, honestly.
Yep, the rest of these guys are fucking useless.
Or make dumb decisions constantly.
Yep. Kenny, Luke. And the whackers
The thing is, like, I get what the writers are trying to go for here, but why would the walkers be attracted to that over just the wind and noise from the storm in general?
Yeah, it doesn't quite check, does it? Well, now they're definitely going to be attracted. Oh, shit. It's not gonna shoot you, Clem.
Bang.
Teleporters. No. Well, that's a fucking problem.
That thing didn't even have a full mag. What do we waste on the gun? Alright. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just amusing.
Hello.
He's a coming. He's a coming. He teleported.
Teleports back a little bit. It's like, fine. Oh, yeah. It's a big rifle. Okay, well, I don't know if you know how to use a bolt-action rifle.
That's a knife. Doesn't even try to retrieve it.
Goddamn.
Please help me!
Game. We already established that he's not a bad guy.
Which is why he asked Clementine, is he a good man?
Yeah. Is he a good man? Nick is a good guy. He's just dumber than a box of rocks. He's just dumber than a... He didn't mean to commit murder. He just fucking panicked. The stress of losing his uncle and all that other bullshit.
Clementine, are you okay?
What the? Okay.
What the hell?
Because that was an AK.
Why are they hip firing? Such a colossal waste of bullets. Oh no, that bitch is evil.
Howdy, folks. Where's Rebecca?
Carver.
It's nice to see you, too.
Oh! Dad! Sarah!
Inside.
It's you.
Keep moving.
Women. Just... They always knew they were evil.
Look at this place.
Believe this fucking place, Bonnie? Power and everything.
Beak.
A lot of windows, though. It's fucking huge. Bill's gonna hate it. Now the rest of them could be anywhere.
What do you think, Chatfish? Could you be anywhere, Chatfish? Like, no, we're hiding under the bucket.
Man, how the fuck are we gonna cover these guys and look for them too?
Johnny, cover that window.
Sneaky, squeaky little baby Chatfish.
listen, I'm only gonna ask you once. Where's Rebecca?
Sarah, look at me. It's gonna be okay. Oh!
Rebecca!
Crunchy finger.
Our baby
No.
deserves to be raised in a place of safety. I know you're out there. And Alvin, and Luke, and the girl. This is real simple. You want this over quick. You all play nice. And show your faces.
My dad, please.
He'll kill him.
No, Alvin.
We gotta go down there.
I can't do that.
Beck, the baby. You need a doctor.
He won't kill a doctor.
He'll do anything. Clem can sneak out. Find Luke.
What the hell is she gonna do? And you heard him? Carver knows she's with us.
Just stop. Don't hurt my dad, please.
We're going down there.
He'll kill you.
Fuck you. Shoot him! Somebody just shoot him!
Clem, go get help.
He'll kill him, Beck.
He'll do it anyway.
You don't know that.
I'll find Luke and Kenny. Stay here.
God damn it.
You never did listen.
Hurry.
Crunchy fingies.
Does the doctor really need fingers?
The other thing is, hypothetically, what if they weren't in that building?
The other thing is you can't trust somebody that's willing to go that far because they're gonna kill you anyways.
Clam.
At that point, it's kill them or die. No negotiations.
God damn, it's dark. Can't see a fucking thing.
You all right?
Where's Luke?
Hell, I don't know. He was whining about something or other, so I told him to take a hike.
Okay. I'm just looking. Ugh. Damn.
Fuck you, Bill.
Looks like they got everyone. Who are these guys? Can we take them?
Well, they have
Clear
AKs.
shot on the one. Just a little bit to the left. You son of a bitch.
We have to try.
Got him.
It's okay.
Walt! Oh my God.
You're in the other chapters. Just damn.
That's for our man. Now, I didn't want to do this, but you ain't leaving me much choice. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna march another one of your friends out here, and I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of their head. Or you can give up now. Your choice.
Motherfucker.
Kenny, over there.
We need to kill them. What have you done?
Hi, Alvin.
Bill, no! Tell him to stop! Kenny, stop!
Alvin.
Kenny, I don't like Alvin.
It's a tough shot.
Feel free to take the shot. Feel free
What do you
to
think?
take.
Clam.
Shoot him.
Fuck him up, boy. Nice.
Oh shit.
Hey, yes.
Don't look. Just don't look, Rebecca. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And the funny thing is, that was the doctor. Oh, no, not that guy. The other guy was the doctor.
No, just hit him on the other shoulder.
Keep this up all night.
Sarita.
Funny thing is, he probably can't, considering he was shot.
He's running out of hostages. Keep firing. Keep firing.
We're coming out.
Get it!
Well, I would keep the gun.
Let's go.
Where's Luke? Finally cut and run, huh? Why am I not surprised? I warned you. I warned you not to follow him. Look where he's led you. But you're safe now. We're going home. As a family. All right, round them up. We're heading back to camp.
My God. He's gonna have a sore fucking shoulder on the way fucking back, though. Like, hell yeah. And we got rid of 2 characters. Walter was kind of the only intelligent character, but he was gonna die
depending on where
anyways.
he was shot, he could be dead in the next little bit.
I don't think he hit artery, considering how well he's doing.
No, I'm just saying, it's like, just because someone is hit in a place that it's like, oh, it looks like they're fine, they could be bleeding way worse than they think.
Son of a bitch would have shot Walt no matter what we did. Well, I ain't going out like that. Not without a fight.
Yeah, I know. Folks are sore over what happened. But let's remember, these are our brothers and sisters, and they all have a vital role to play in this community. They strayed from the flock, yeah. That don't mean they can't earn their way back into the fold. I don't mean we can't find it in our hearts to forgive them, knowing full well those who choose not to accept our love surely wish that they had. The storm is on the way.
My God, Bucketfish. We've done it. Took the blame for Sarah's photo. 51.5%, but players blame someone else. Actually, we said nothing. Who did you sit with at dinner? 64.2% sat with Kenny. That's a very large margin. Again, Kenny is just going to be the favorite because, well...
He's from the former...
You have more attachment to him. You did more stuff with him.
And he's best girl.
Yeah, he is like one of the stronger characters in the story, so... I don't think... Like, the problem is they try to set up Luke to be a strong character, but the issue is like... Luke doesn't have the same amount of time.
People have more attachment to Kenny than Luke.
It doesn't matter how good Luke is executed, and he's not executed well in the beginning, so Kenny is going to be the stronger choice no matter what. Told Walter the truth about Matthew, 56% told Walter the truth. Nick's fate, 56.3% of players convinced Walter to forgive Nick. And some didn't succeed at that. Bravery, 43.9% of players sought Kenny's help. Yes, because honestly, I don't know why majority of people chose to side with fucking
Genghis Keck says a 308 to the shoulder will have made you bleed out in less than a minute.
Well, it depends on where it hits you. Also, it
Again,
depends on what kind of medical
mind,
supplies they have.
Well, I was going to say, also keep in mind that the people making this might not be as familiar with the damage of different
They're
calibers.
definitely not. Firstly, the bolt action scene where they fucking
Bang,
rack
bang,
the
bang,
bolt
bang,
and
bang.
then it's like it's bang bang like a semi-auto. It's like that is not.
It's
how
really
that gun
funny
should
because
work.
in some scenes it's like they
This
show
is
them like
this is
racking
one
the
of those
bolt every
things I want to
time.
point out that is an issue with games or writers when a writer or a director doesn't actually do a little minimum or modicum level of research on how many bullets a weapon should theoretically have and how the weapon actually functions mechanically. So the fact that they just treat it as a semi-automatic weapon means that the immersion is broken immediately. If you see a bolt action weapon treated as a semi-automatic, it's just like, what the fuck? That is not how that works.
Also, the pistol scene with Clem, she shot, what was it, 8 rounds? And unless I'm forgetting.
I
was it
didn't
the
count.
Standard...
They
I wanna
also
say, is it
fucked up the
standard-
chess scene as well. Again, this is was under research. The chess scene. They said White's in trouble. Well, apparently chat paused that, and apparently Black has no king. So White's not in trouble. Looks like Black was checkmated. So either the character doesn't know how chess works, or more realistically, the writers and the artists don't know how chess works because they couldn't be fucked to do the basic research.
Or they just quickly
Or
made
they
it
didn't,
and then
yeah,
shipped the game out.
or they just didn't care to go back and fix it.
Again, it's little details is what makes a story come together. And so when you have those little tiny details, those little things that aren't done right, it unravels a story. The teleporting zombies, which is a problem in this game series, it's also a problem in the TV show and everything
Just
else.
a problem in the universe.
Yep.
For the storytelling.
The zombies are literally plot devices. They move whenever they need to have tension, and they teleport wherever there's tension to maximize tension, which is going to have the most impact if you turn your brain off. But if you have your brain on, you're like, okay, well, there's 2 zombies in this scene here, and then the camera pans away, and we're now dealing with this other problem. But those 2 zombies are still there, right? Those 2 zombies are still presence. They're coming towards us. And part of the element of horror is like those 2 things are coming, those 2 threats are coming, and then you look back and then the reset back at the further position. It's like, and then they teleport forward when they need to. That is a huge problem narratively with the Walking Dead series as a whole. It makes it very unbelievable. It sort of bursts your immersion. Goodbye, ad revenue.
And yes, I understand the mag might not have been filled to capacity. Just pointing out that it's just like, well, I mean, depending on the size of the mag.
Gun might not have been fully loaded. Simple. Oh, the pistol? Perhaps. It might have more. Depends on what it can actually hold.
I don't think it actually mattered. It's just an arbitrary amount of bullets before.
It's theoretically possible that they did keep track of some things, but not others. Again, you also factor that when a game like this is made, it's not just a single writer working on it. It's actually a team, usually, of people. And then there's storyboard drafting. And so what normally happens, especially with a game like this, because it's a TV show or like an animation, what's normally done is it's conducted as some dude just sketches on a napkin or like writes out on a board or whatever, writes out on a piece of paper. Depends on how they do it. They sketch out the story. Doesn't need to be actually a physical sketch, but like write out the story from beats. And this will form into what we call a beat board in the industry. A beat board is when you get an artist who basically is sort of a scene artist, and they'll sketch up the scene and draft out this beat board. Now, you can do a beat board yourself with stick figures. It can be as complicated as stick figures. It can be as complicated as, partially colored out characters even. But the idea of the beat board is that they're like, okay, the camera will be here, and then we'll do like a side swipe or something like that there. It's how you sort of organize and structure the story. The issue is when you're writing and you're doing these, because you're also doing visual storytelling as well as narrative, right? Through dialogue and whatnot. You have to make sure that the visual elements are strong. So when you fuck up those scenes, those visual elements, everything starts to unravel. It all comes undone. And it comes undone pretty quickly. It's like, yeah, that's dumb. That's also why I couldn't stand the Walking Dead TV show. And I like the game a bit more, mostly because of, there's a handful of characters I look at out of the majority of the characters I don't like. There's a handful of characters that are actually written somewhat competently, and they're actually kind of interesting, what they do narratively here. That's kind of why I like Walking Dead Season 1 and 2. I think the rest is absolute garbage. I have no interest in pursuing it beyond the second season.
If chat wants to make him play Season 3 and 4, and it's always an option.
I will warn you that Season 3 and 4 are not good. The only good kernels of story elements that are interesting are in 1 and 2, and that are fun to play with, and fun narratively to think about and digest. The other parts is just not good. It's really bad. Really bad writing. I didn't even complete the other shit, because I didn't like that fucking shit. And then I looked it up later and was like, yeah, nope. That dodged a bullet. Fell off hard.
Out of curiosity, I looked up how long they had between each episode of the season. So in December, it was December 17th, 2013, the first episode came out. And that one's really short. Episode 2 of Season 2 came out March 4th of 2014.
Yep.
And then May 13th, July 22nd, August 26th. they didn't really have a whole lot of time between each episode. After episode 1.
They didn't. And one of the biggest problems with the Telltale series is Telltale, as much criticism and as flack as they get, which is deserved because the marketing side spun lies to market the games, when they should have simply just said, it's a text-based sort of point-and-click game, or not text-based, it's a point-and-click adventure game with a greater emphasis on story, and characters will pay lip service, and some decisions will have effects in the subsequent chapters, and some of your decisions will be tallied up at the end, and they'll pay lip service or do like a thing at the end with it. And the subsequent game will either pay lip service to the decisions you made in that one, which all decisions made in the previous game are only paid lip service in the second game. Which again there's nothing wrong with that. That's more than fine. That's what Mass Effect does. That's what most sequential RPGs do. The reality of the situation is, anytime you have a split path, you have to make 2 games. Or anytime you have a section which is dealing with that character, like say if, Kenny or Lily could have lived and gotten to this point, then you would have had to redo this section of the game 2 times for any time that character was in there. It's understandable why, due to time constraints, and why AAAs can't do it. Now, indies might be able to do it because they have a bigger time window, because of the benefit of crowdsourcing and the fact that development time can actually be longer. This is one of the failings of the industry, is that development time is actually shorter, and it's also due to mismanagement funds. Mismanaging funds is also a big thing there too. Telltale Walking Dead ends at season 2. The others don't matter. But yeah, no. When it comes to Telltale stuff in general, like generally the first season of most of their stuff is normally on the up and up side because the writing's pretty strong. It's the subsequent seasons that normally suffer. Like the Tales of the Borderlands I like that one. But I know that the subsequent one, and I've never looked myself, but I know from everyone that says stuff about it, is like it just drops off. And the big problem with Telltale is that they start strong, but they don't know how to follow it up. And I'm not sure, but I think they're running into the Mass Effect problem. Mass Effect had the same narrative issue, where they would construct a story, and they'd build a game, and they'd have a loose idea what the next game would be, but they wouldn't build the railroad. And what I mean by railroad is you draft the story from beginning, middle to end. So, for example, you take Clementine's story. We'll use Clementine as an example. Her beginning is in the first game, her middle is in the second game, and her end is in the fourth game. Why is it not in the third game? Third game because they didn't really focus on her at all.
She's a part of the third season, but she's not really the main character.
Yes, and because they did that, they fucked up. So either way, 3 games, right? So what you needed to do from the beginning is plot out her course. If we're following that perspective, okay. Follow that perspective forward, and then plan around it. The issue is they sort of just wing it, and because they wing it, that's why you get messy stuff. That's why Mass Effect 1, the sequel Mass Effect 2, starts to set up the Void plot. The Void plot and the Entropy plot is very interesting, but it's got a lot of problems, right? Like, it's not perfect. But then you get the third game, which has nothing to do with the Void, nothing to do with the Entropy, and is about machines fighting humanity and all sentient beings because of an error. Which means that the storyline is now messed up. So the idea that the Reapers served a purpose to stop the entropy of the universe is now no longer canon, and instead the Reapers are actually an error. They made an error or a miscalculation, and that bug or error is the reason why they're doing what they're doing. Rather than they have a greater purpose and they have to do a necessary evil in order to hold that greater purpose for that fighting that greater problem. And so that's how Mass Effect story came unraveled. It also bounces into the other problem of writers hopping in and out of a story, right? Or people changing. Like, you need to commit to a story. So once you have an idea with how you're going to go with the story, you commit to that. Like, this is the story, beginning, middle, and end. Don't deviate from that midway through. And if new writers come in, if you don't like where that writer was going, it don't fucking matter what your goddamn opinion is, because you need to follow what the other writer's doing. I don't think the Void plot was the best thing in the world for the Reapers in the end of the day, because it's hard to follow up Mass Effect 1. I do think that it was a stronger storyline structure than had it been, synthetic machines that had an error code, more or less. That's why it would have been a stronger story, because you can see the beats, and what makes a stronger story is you follow those beats to their conclusion. Sometimes certain things need to be changed. Like, for example, I'll use Empire Strikes Back. Famously, the scene where Han Solo is lowered in to be frozen, right? he says, you know, in response to Leia saying, "I love you," he says, "I know." Originally, you know, because George Lucas is not so good at dialogue, and in general, the idea was that, well, he would say, "I love you too," or "I love you," and that just doesn't fit the character. Some things, like little things like that, can be adjusted and workable. Whiskey says, "Bro, how do you remember lore from so many games? It's amazing." I write lore for a living. Well, no, I don't. I write lore for the game I would like to make a living off of. I dedicated my entire life to lore and story crafting. I am a story crafting fanatic. I am a writer myself. Not a proper one, I would say. I would say more so passion writer. Haven't actually finished anything.
That the credits for the writing changes hands all like throughout the entirety of the season, with only Nick Brecken, that writer, being credited for for episode 1 and 5.
Yep.
As well as 2.
This is oh, go ahead. Finish your point, because I gotta.
Well,
you
3
open
and
up a
4
great door
don't even
there.
mention him.
Yep.
And directing credits changes hands the entire time, with Dennis Lennart taking only season 1 and 5 as recurring. So this season changes his hands constantly.
Yep. That's the problem when you have a lot of people coming in and out, and you get that issue with a lot of stories. A great example of this, if you've ever seen Star Trek, the original movies, each movie, if I remember right, is written by a different one of the actors that sort of spearheaded it. And that's why you also get, it's sort of like, I think, is it odd number movies are good, and like even numbers are bad? I can't remember off the top of my head. Either way, that's why you get a lot of weird things with the Star Trek movies, because it's constantly shifting writers. And you even see that in Star Trek episodes. That's why Star Trek episodes in general are more like interesting episodes. You get some that are really good because the writers that are being assigned with this task they have a really good idea for a story. And you kind of have to digest Star Trek as a TV show as more of like compartmentalized episodes and seasons, rather than trying to take it as its greater whole, just due to how it's written. And this is another issue I have with a lot of shows. This is why Stargate is actually really good at this. Stargate SG-1, for the better part of like the first 5 seasons or so, is very consistent with how the story is structured as it rolls forward. Now, they do run out of ideas because the show was never meant to go as long as it did, and they do start stepping on their own lore in the later parts of the show.
Like forgetting what Tritonin
does, or how the Stargates sort of work, or how time works in the setting that they've already established, because they don't know how to progress the show, because they were expecting it to end. The writers didn't have any plans after these certain sets of enemies, so the story didn't know where to go. That you feel that towards the later seasons for both Atlantis and SG-1, because the writers have, realistically, they needed to end the story. They needed to end the story at one of these points, but because of corporatization and money greed, we couldn't end the story there. A great example of this other video game-wise is Halo. I love Halo trilogy story-wise. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the first and second and third game are a great story that follows Chief and Cortana as characters and their story through the Human Covenant War. And it ends in 3, and it ends in such a way as it began. It ends with Chief becoming a legend. It comes full circle to where it started. And it's a fantastic thing. On the back of the box, it says the final conclusion to, the story. And then, as time went on, they made Halo Reach and spin-offs and Halo Wars and stuff like that. And that's fine. That's all. That's the correct way to go, is make more stories with different characters in there. But don't touch these characters. Their story is done. They've fulfilled their journey. And then the bad thing happens. Halo 4 is announced. And immediately, everything that was done 1, 2, and 3 is now undermined, because that story for those characters had ended. In the same way in the original Star Wars prequel trilogy, that a lot of Obi-Wan's story ended there, even though it was originally designed that way, I want to point out. But if you look at it retrospectively, that's why he's not super important in the later movies, because it's no longer his story. No longer him being important, no longer Anakin being important, it's his son. So if you look at it that way, it makes a lot more sense. You move from character to character as they go through their arcs and their stories. You can have a greater universe with many stories in it. But when you start to do these things, you're going to start falling into traps, chat. Like, weird. as they plummet.
How about Fable Kips after her?
That is not really a story continuity wise. That's a very different style game. It's more like each game is their own thing. They're tangentially connected universally, narratively and setting wise, but by and large, if you play the first one, the second one, or the third one, you don't really need to play the other ones. They're not really connected entirely. There are references to each other, but they're not required because they're not built on top of each other, if that makes sense. So here, Stargate. No idea why they used the Swedish on the SG1, but they went with the A, so... Alucard, come here. Start strangling him. Start strangling.
I'm just remembering the skit. You know the one.
Which one?
I'm so stupid for 5 minutes.
I'm so stupid. Oh my god, that's funny.
It ruins the first movie so much, but it's such a great skit. Oh,
why does
ruin...
it spin?
What do you mean it doesn't spin? I'm the goddamn general. If it spins, I want it to spin.
Make the spinny thing spin. That's a great execution of humor in that one. Yes, but now you can kind of understand like story structure in general. Now, the right answer is that there is no actual true right answer to story structure. Like it's like the standard Western thing of, you know, the 3-act structure.
Yeah,
it's a formula. It's a formula. You can have multiple highs, peaks, and lows. And what I mean by peaks and lows in your story is like, okay, you have a big climactic event, right? Where something very big is going to happen. Lots of characters are fighting and maybe dying or whatever. And then the story would normally end. Well, it doesn't actually have to. It actually can have multiple peaks and valleys. Stories normally work that way. It's like watching, you know, the stock market. Ups and downs, right?
I would say the thing that's most important when it comes to like this 3-act structure is, yeah, there are story styles outside of that. It's just at that point, what type of story is someone trying to tell? Because depending on what they're trying to tell, it may or may not work with that style. A lot of stories tend to wind up with the 3-act structure, though, which is why a lot of people say it's like, look, it's a good place to start.
Yep, it's generally the way to go. It's also like it's always one of those problems, I guess, when it comes to a lot of games or video games or the corporatization of storytelling, is the fact that it's like, well, Star Wars is popular, so let's write more stories about Star Wars. And it's like, that's not bad. I want to tell you that right now. That's not bad. That's not bad on the surface. There's not an issue with that. More Star Wars or more Halo or more Warhammer stories or whatever setting you fancy, more stories in that setting is totally reasonable. More is never a bad thing. However, when it becomes a bad thing is when they start to use characters whose stories are already over to try to prop up new characters or try to have them supplant the legacy of those characters. And in doing so, not only does it besmirch what came before, but it's also built on an unstable foundation that isn't going to last because it's built on a lie. This is why the sequel trilogy for Star Wars is just so bad, because it adds nothing. Instead of starting a new story or using any of the legend stories that they had, they threw it all away and started from scratch. And by doing so, they lost touch with what made Star Wars Star Wars. This is the weird part, right, with Star Wars. I like to use Star Wars as an example because it's fascinating, because Disney has gone back, they've looked at the references of what George Lucas had originally been inspired by, and they paid homages to those references. Shallow homages, but homages nonetheless. They've even gone back and done the props and like the animatronics,
the visuals and stuff like that.
They're doing all the right things that you should be doing in that regard. That's good. That's actually commendable. You're on the right step there. The issue that they are falling into is that they are forgetting what Star Wars is. Is Star Wars a kid's story? By George Lucas, he said it was. Why did he say it was? Because toy sales were high. Is that true? No. George Lucas is a greedy little fat liar. He told a lie. It was not for children. Now, the most important thing to remember is that merchandising sales are important to a lot of these corporations. Where does most of the money come from? when it comes to most settings and most IPs, merchandising, little toys.
Merchandising.
Yes, exactly.
If you think about it, Warhammer is just a very large toy enterprise.
Exactly.
The lunchbox. Spaceballs, the flamethrower.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that on the surface. If you see a need, fill a need, you know? But the issue is they've sort of become corrupt in how they're doing that. They've lost touch with what the setting was, and they've lost the soul of what the setting was. No longer are they honoring the tradition of the storytelling or the craft. They're now spitting upon it, treating it as if some sort of corporate machine that it can just print money because you kick it. No, that's not how that works. There must be passion. There must be soul in our work. That's what makes a good story. That's what makes things interesting, is when you can tell when something has heart in it. I can look at an indie project and I can be like, this sucks, but I can tell they poured their heart into it. I know that they're trying their damnedest to do their best, but it's just not good enough. Versus I look at some corporate schlock that came out, and it's like, I can tell that there were some people here who tried. I've seen that with a lot of AAA games too, by the way. I've seen that all the time, actually. Where you'll look at a AAA game and go like, there's a lot of potential here too. You can see that the creatives were trying inside the studio, but they were shackled, restrained by the corporate suits, preventing them from actually doing what they want. Now, unrestrained creativity is also bad, mind you, because unrestrained creativity will result in disaster. Well, that might also be not necessarily creativity, but arrogance as well.
Well, to be fair to the industry, with Kojima, games were not his first passion.
Yes.
He wanted to be one of the... Yeah, I want to say, he wanted games to be like movies.
He's part of the problem with the industry. When it comes to it, I'm sorry to say it, but it must be said. The problem with the video game industry is that we are receiving a lot of rejects from Hollywood. People who failed to make movies now come here because, well, video games are interactive movies. Well, not quite what a game is. A game is supposed to be fun and have fail states and stuff like that. Not a game will not have fail states. Now, we all have different definitions for it, but a game, you can normally fail, right? You normally fuck up. Even Telltale's game, you can fuck up. I don't know if you can fuck up in a David Cage game, though. I've heard legends that it's difficult. Many have tried.
Very difficult.
Many have tried.
No. Here's the thing. You can fail. There are less desirable states in a decent number of his games.
Mm-hmm.
So they are still games.
There are still fail states.
Yes.
I remember the scene with the female protagonist where she's just...
I like how you say the female protagonist.
Yes, Kojima actually does make games, though. We're mostly just teasing,
Heavy
chat.
Rain.
Well, I don't like that game. It's like, blech.
In Heavy Rain, the female protagonist, she will be captured by a character, and she'll be locked in the basement, strapped to a table. You are supposed to escape this table while the villain goes and takes care of something else.
You already
can just
fucked up.
You can just sit there and let that happen.
The urge to ruin it rises. The urge to say who it is.
I'm trying to be vague, Hands.
You mean Hands?
I don't want to be.
Quiet, you must be vague, because chat might fund that at some point.
Well,
I've
the
never
fact of the
played that
matter
shit.
is that the game will repeatedly offer you the ability to escape, but you can just sit there and
you
wait.
want to escape, right? Now, I'm gonna lay here and I'm gonna spite you.
Mm-hmm. But one of the big problems when it comes to the game industry is a lot of the upper elites now in the industry are trying to emulate the movie industry. The Game Awards are the biggest disgusting element of the games industry right now. One of. There's a few.
The issue with a lot of those execs is they want to be seen doing stuff to their mind that's more prestigious, which is more movie-like.
Yep, and that's why the Game Awards, I find, are absolutely detestable. Because the Game Awards really shouldn't exist, in my opinion. Like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck is a bunch of elitist snobs define what's a good game?
Well,
like, a
here's
lot
what
of
I
this
would
stuff
say.
boils down to subjectivity. But the other problem with the Game Awards is that they are corrupt. The games that often win are the games which you would not be surprised by. They lost
on the board.
They had the most political connections inside the industry. They had the most connections to these things. And that is the problem. It's corruption at its heart.
I would say when it comes to not just the video game awards, but those awards ceremonies in general, the core for why people want them, I think, is perfectly fine and legitimate. Where it's like, okay, who in this industry is like doing the craft the best? It's like, okay, yeah, I can see the appeal of that. The
Except
issue
it's
is
not about
those
that.
awards require a lot of money.
These awards aren't even remotely about that.
My favorite thing about it as well, because they have now started offering like People's Choice Awards, right? For the general like audiences to
The
vote on
only
on
thing
their
that
favorite
matters
games.
is people's choice.
However, games like Genshin Impact will
they'll suffocate.
Will push their players to hey, if we
Vote
get
for
this
us.
reward, we will reward the player base.
Yes, and
Which
so
at that point, it's just whichever game is the largest player base wins.
the biggest problem is the fact that because gaming has become so popularized and everybody is now participating in it, which is fine. That's actually a good thing, not a bad thing. Never has been. Don't let people deceive you into that otherwise. The big thing is that when they do these awards and these generalizations, it is exactly what they say. Like, the games that are the most popular will always snuff out the ones that aren't. And so it's always hard to be like, oh, what's the indie awards? And then the next question is, indie. What's the word indie mean, right? Indie means independent developer. Battle Damage Studios, my studio, our studio, is indie. We are. However, AAA's also put titles and tags on their games that claim they're indie. That's blatantly fucking false, mind you, but they do it. Why? Because then they can snuff out the other little guys. Not only that, but there's just so much problem. Tag abuse. I'm not even finished. Tag abuse is a problem. The games industry has some of the most horrific tags when it comes to how we tag things and how we categorize things. Like, RPG is misused and abused by AAA developers. Like, every tag under the sun. Action adventure, what the fuck does that mean even? Like, what isn't and what is an action adventure game?
Yes, and that's what I was actually about to say, is that the issue with those tags is that the AAA devs will intentionally try to water down and change the definitions of some of those tags.
Yep. It's one of the big bucket fishy problems, chat fishies. Now, chat, do you want an encore? Do you want us to keep playing another episode of Walking Dead Telltale? I'm up for it if you're up for it, Wiggly Fish. Chat,
If we actually do, we can probably do it all today if we actually stick it out.
Might not be a bad idea to actually hammer some stuff down, just because we have so many things. Immersive sim is a silly one. Immersive sim is a silly one, but it's actually a better definition than RPG. Slightly.
Because don't forget, chat, technically speaking, when you play Call of Duty, that's an RPG.
No, I'm hungry, says Gunny. Gunny, I heard Bafios is back. I assume you got a hold of him. Also, shout out to Gunster, the Gunninator, the Gunny. He's been assisting us with our tabletop development and helping make sure Domini's print better. Good little French boy. Good.
French Canadian.
Any
Not even
community,
a real Canadian French.
The fact that our community is helping us build a new IP is a wonderful thing. We're not done with Baldur's Gate 3, and thank you for answering that regular line. Just for those that are curious, because I know there are many people here like, well, normally Baldur's Gate 3 takes place today. You're correct. It would be. However, Arch has some personal matters that he must attend to, and so we will be postponing that until next weekend, just because he's not going to be available right now. And if he is going to be available, we just had too little time. Like, it's already 6:53. If his availability opens up now, like, it's just not enough time to make any substantial progress in the game. But expect it on next weekend, assuming you know the omens are good, the signs are good. Oh my gosh. Immersive sim, war sim, or fantasy sim would be more informative. Welcome here, John. Get me a U.S. visa ASAP, then. Well, I'm going to give you a U.S. visa. Battle Damage Studios, half our team is employed across the globe, and by employed I mean contracted.
I was about to say.
We don't have employees. We can't afford them.
There's technically a very important difference.
We have private contractors. A lot of them. Quite a few, actually. 14 of them. Wow, that's a lot of contractors. Here's the client. Let's see. All the little buckfish are wiggling. The little traders are speaking their sweet, succulent lies. Like, what? We ain't tweeters. We just Nancy's. All right, let us continue.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I like how they use Lee's voice. Remember
I mean,
theirs.
they had
Who
him
do
say
you
the
think
line, so
did
they might
this?
as well use it.
Think about it. You're Carver, what do? What's the most important thing in this world? Clem, it's family.
People like Matthew.
Clement's
aren't coming
family. They're doing that stupid music track they do. Do 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 do. That's not fitting at all, by the way.
Rebecca,
There.
our baby
Stop playing.
deserves to be raised in a place of safety.
Go to hell, you fuck.
I like how no one aims in this universe.
As a family.
Is a family.
Family. What genre is Starfield then? Bethesda Goy Slot?
It's called garbage. Ah.
Goy Slot.
You're aware that you can control things right now, right?
It's a moth.
You about done over there?
Yeah, 1 second. Thanks for coming with me. It's scary out here. I know they made you. It's still nice that you came.
We're friends. Friends look out for one another.
We are, aren't we? Well, if you need to pee, let me know. I'll keep lookout for you, too.
Okay.
Everything come out all right, girls?
Troy, get him tied up.
Will do.
Well, we're on our way.
Fucking weirdos.
Probably 30 minutes out. Make sure everyone's prepped. Emotions might be running high. Carver out. If I find out you've been wasting fuel to keep that fucking heater going, I'll make you walk back.
Nope. Froze my ass off. Just like you told me to.
It ain't polite to listen to other folks' conversations. Has anyone ever taught you that?
Yeah, no.
No, stop! Don't hit my friend!
You don't want to test me, girl. I'll pass every time.
Leave her alone!
Tie her up and throw her in with the rest of them.
My God, slapping whammons is just a goddamn whammin slapping. Smart.
Ian.
He's a whammon slap.
Are you guys okay?
The hell did he do to you? Hey, did he hurt you?
Yeah, he did. I need you to fuck him up, Kenny. I need to fuck him up good.
Higher up, Kinky. She's 10 years old.
That's pretty fucked up, Psycho.
11.
It's like,
11
ooh, gets arrested. Wee woo,
Apparently.
wee woo. You know, how clear are the roads in the apocalypse? It's a good
Probably
question.
not very.
All right, we gotta do something. Come on. Anyone got anything sharp? Anything? We need to get these bindings off. Hey, Clem, help me find something to get these off. Anything sharp that could cut these.
And what good is that gonna do?
The hell is wrong with you people? We gotta get out of here.
Like what?
What do you mean, like what? Something sharp. Anything that can help. A fucking... I don't know. Anything! We're in a fucking precarious position here. We gotta do something about that!
Settle down, Kenny. They took everything. We have to keep a level head.
He's right. You don't know Bill like we do.
Bill? This whole time it's Carver, Carver, Carver. Now he's fucking Bill? Oh, I see what it is. Y'all are just getting a ride home, aren't you? That's what's going on here.
Say that again.
I'd stay out of this, boy.
Mister, I ain't a boy.
No, right. You're a man.
You don't understand. He's different. He's worse.
The fuck are you talking about?
He wants to punish us.
You could have warned us.
Yeah, you didn't tell us he was a fucking psycho.
Damn right, siding with Kenny to fuck him over.
No idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, he gave me a pretty good goddamn idea back at the lodge. And I don't intend to sit around here and let that happen to the rest of us. I'm trying to help.
I'm sure Walter really appreciated your help.
Like you helped Alvin.
That's not fair. You're blaming him for the actions of a madman.
I am pointing out that regardless of intent, there are consequences to rash actions. Something that he seems to be misreading as capitulation.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I know it's bullshit. We have to do something.
Kenny.
Based.
You can't reason with him.
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh shit. Jackpot.
Sit down. You're going to get us all killed.
Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We get cooped up in some kennel like a bunch of fucking dogs, it's over.
You don't know that.
Yeah? Well, I've been in this situation before. You ever been a prisoner?
Kenny's right. We have to do something. We can't just sit here.
How is it the kid is the only one that sees what's going on here?
Clem, the adults are talking.
Had we started to
what this
do
is?
that?
All right, now we're talking.
Carver will be on the other side of that door with 10 people.
There, baby. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
No, it
At
isn't.
this point, maybe Luke is the only hope we have.
If he was gonna do something, he'd have done it by now.
Who knows what he's dealing with? Anything can happen out there.
I'll tell you what happened. He abandoned us.
You don't know that.
I know he ain't here.
He may not be around, but he wouldn't just leave us behind.
Neutral
We'll
option.
have to wait and see. It's all we can do.
She's right. There's
I don't know
no
about
way to
waiting,
know what's
though.
happened to him.
I told you already. He's gone.
We're close.
Okay, let's do this.
They have guns. What exactly do you expect to do?
I'm gonna punch the first son of a bitch I see. Then I'm gonna take his gun and use it to shoot the next son of a bitch I see.
Just sit down.
Shut up, Doc. This ain't your call. Hey, just, if something happens, just help out, okay? Don't, you know, get yourself hurt or nothing, but any help would be good. Hey, Clem, look at me. You trust me, right?
Kenny, please, just listen to them.
Yeah, okay. I trust you. I'll do what I can.
All right. It's okay to be a little scared, but we gotta do this. All right. Everybody ready?
Kenny! Kenny, are you okay?
Is he okay?
I think so.
Cancer!
That is the danger of standing up in a moving vehicle like that.
Oh, knocked himself out.
To be fair, it is probably for the best for him.
All right,
Yes.
up and at him.
The fuck? How'd you get your restraints off? Come here.
We've got some familiar faces back with us tonight. Now, I understand some of you are confused as to why we bring these people back when they left us as they did.
I think I've got an idea.
Now, it might not come all at once, but time will heal these wounds. So be patient with them until it does. And take solace in knowing that they're here to help us make our home a better place. All these feelings you have of anger, betrayal, hate, they're all valid. No one needs to forget what they did. But we do have to find it in our hearts to forgive them.
Look how much food they have.
Oh, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're saying.
As many of you already know, a large herd of lurkers gathers just south of us.
Come on, I need you for something.
Can it wait until morning? We're all exhausted.
But rest
Just come the
assured that
fuck
if it
on.
does turn our way, it's nothing we can't handle.
I need him. I need my dad. I can't. He looks after me.
They have been taken into consideration. However, this is not up for debate. The expansion project will move forward.
He'll be back. When? I don't know, but he will come back. Thanks, Clem.
No problem.
And with the added man
Slay, queen, slay. Just like, ooh. They fall over dead.
the
Make sure y'all
She's so
stay off the
useless.
fence. Bill can see
No
you for
longer
messing
enough
with it.
just to survive. It's our obligation to make this community a beacon of hope.
Thanks, Barney.
Yep.
To provide a light, a bright light, bright enough to shine in all this darkness. So that is what we'll do.
Y'all best get some rest, because there ain't gonna be much for you tomorrow.
Oh
You're
boy.
gonna be working hard.
That's for you.
Yeah, it would be. Fucking Bill. Keeps me out in the cold, but at least I'll be comfortable.
Hey, guys.
Reggie! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What did they do to you?
This could have been worse, trust me. I'm lucky to be alive.
It's my fault.
No, it's really not. I would tell you if it was. This happened well after you guys left. I guess I should say
Reggie
it's nice
helped
to
us
see you, but
when we ran
it's
away.
also a bummer.
I know. I feel the same way.
What happened to his arm?
I don't know. We were all running out together, but then he fell, and everybody kept running. I know he had both his arms then.
They got me working outside.
So helpful.
Lurker just snuck up on me while I was hammering something. Luckily, they took the arm off quick. Saved my life.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Look, it was my choice to help you guys.
Hey, Reggie.
Oh, hey, Troy.
Don't go fucking up now. Bill's real close to letting you out of here. You make sure things stay nice and quiet out here tonight, and I'll be sure to let Bill know just how helpful you were.
Yeah, you can count on me. Thanks, Troy.
Don't mention it.
Stockholm syndrome. It's starting to set in, Bucketfish. Like we have it so
Right,
bad,
let
we
me
stuck in a
introduce
bucket.
you. We were with them when we got caught.
Hey, I'm Reggie.
That's Sarita.
Hello.
And that's Kenny.
Hey,
Hello. Who are you? This freaks you out.
My name's Clementine.
It's very nice to meet you, Clementine. Hey, where's Carlos?
Bill's already got him looking at some folks.
Oh, okay. Good. What about Pete?
Can you guys save it for the morning? Some of us gotta be up early.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I don't recognize the voice.
No problem. Sorry about that. Okay, that's Mike. He's kind of a dick when he's tired, but like I said, he saved my life, so I put up with that shit. Bill put him to work outside the wall with me.
I'm so sorry.
Stop with all the sorry. It was my choice. Besides, he said once you were all caught, he'd let me rejoin the group, so I'm glad you're here. I'm just joking.
I know.
I mean, he did say that, but I'm not happy about it.
She's watching us.
What's that?
The woman over there is watching us.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so she's fucking weird. They found her sneaking around outside the camp covered in guts and just like the grossest shit.
It's probably best not to stare.
I know how it must look, but it's really not that bad here.
Reggie.
No, I'm serious. Where else are you going to find food like we have? We've got the canned stuff, and now with the greenhouses coming along, we've got fresh food. The building's getting more and more secure all the time, mostly through forced labor, but that's only temporary. They've even got the solar panels.
Mostly
working.
through
When was the
forced
last time you had
labor.
electricity, huh?
Well, we just came from a lodge with a wind turbine.
It's
and-
not a competition. I'm just saying, it's not as bad as you think. We're building something great here, guys. A real community.
He's trying to do his sales
Bill is
pitch, and
making it
people are
happen.
saying, actually.
Look, I've made mistakes, and he's forgiven me.
That doesn't make up for what he's done, Reggie.
Carver killed my friend Walter.
Yeah, just like that.
I don't know what happened, but maybe he had his reasons.
He killed Alvin too.
Yeah, run out of reasons, isn't he? It's like shit.
Listen, I'm really close to getting let back into the group. Once that happens, I can do a lot more to help you guys be more comfortable.
Comfortable? What do you think this
I
is?
just don't want you to mess things up for me. I've worked really hard to get to this point. Will you please just try not to cause any trouble? At least until they release me. Then, once I'm out, I could help you more. Maybe even help get you out.
We'll see
We
about that.
won't get you in trouble.
They're expecting me to keep things in line out here.
Well, if Carver's such a great guy, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
We can at least talk about it more in the morning. Just have a quiet night and chat again tomorrow.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Look, the fact is, Bill had every reason to kill me when I helped you guys, but he didn't. Obviously, I don't know what happened while you were all gone, but he's given me a second chance, and I know he'd do the same for you.
Reggie, I don't want a second chance. After what he did to Alvin, I want him dead. I need to sit down.
Yeah, come on. Sarah, can you go see if
That
there's
little
something for her to drink?
bastard ain't fucking
there's
aboard
water
and
over by
shit.
the
Mostly
benches.
through forced labor, but that's
Ah,
only
that didn't go
temporary.
as planned.
It's only
It's never temporary.
Should've
he's your
actually made a
Yankee
plan.
dent.
Man, fuck that guy. I don't think we can trust him. I mean, clearly he's already drank too much of the Kool-Aid.
I don't trust him either. He acts strange.
Yeah, I guess getting part of your body chopped off can do that to a fella. You gotta take a look around. We gotta know if there's anything we can exploit to get out of here. We're in a tight spot. Gonna have to wriggle our way out.
Well, what should I be looking for?
Stuff that they don't want us to know about. That Troy asshole's gone for now. This is our chance. Don't worry about Reggie. I'll go help run interference on him. Walker just snuck up on you, huh?
Yep, I was distracted. Just wasn't thinking. There's all kinds of noise, hammering and stuff. I saw its shadow. It moved in front of one of our work lamps.
Looks
down
kinda
here and
crappy.
knocked it over. Couldn't even see for a second.
Look, it's
That's what
Reggie.
got me.
Reginald. Is he regular?
I don't look like
I
that.
can't
I'm not
either,
Indian.
honestly.
Yeah, he's a minor.
Mike killed the
Or whatever
walker
that guy
and took
is.
off the arm really quick, like he'd done it before. Took him 2 or 3 swings, but still alive. I still think he got higher than he needed to, but what are you gonna do?
I still think he cut it higher than he needed to, but what are you gonna do?
Arm gone.
Saw a fella try that a few months ago.
He's talking about Lee.
Yes.
Like I said, it felt like. Hey, Clem, come on! Don't be like that.
She ain't doing nothing wrong, Reggie. Just relax.
How can I relax when she's walking around touching everything?
My God. Look at him. He's just like, just relax. She's a little girl. What's she gonna do? Kill somebody? She's like,
She has a body count, technically speaking.
So, how'd you end up with a name like Reggie?
Looks rickety.
No, it's okay. It's not my real name. On my first day in the U.S.,
Hey, Clem.
I stopped and got a
Nick?
coffee, and the girl behind the
Just thinking
counter
about Luke.
asked me my name,
Just-
so I told her it's
There's no
Reggie.
way he's gone.
Then I just
That he
stood there
left.
while a guy yelled
How about
Reggie
it?
for 5 minutes.
Because
And
me,
that's when I thought,
I've known him for damn near 20 years now, and I can't buy it. Of course, I can't say the thought never crossed my mind. Things change. Whole damn world change.
I don't know.
Well, I do. He'll show up. You can count on it. Guess I'll
You
try
can
and get
count
some
on a
sleep.
bucket fish.
You should too. They're gonna ride our asses tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
Night.
Not. Just stay.
Martin again.
Hello?
Get lost.
Get lost. I don't like no stinking kids.
Lead.
He has a gun for some fucking reason. Let's touch that. That'll upset Reggie. Clack, clack, clack.
Clementine, please. I asked really nicely. I don't want
Hey,
to.
what the hell is she doing?
No, nothing. You know, kids. They love not listening.
You had one job, Reggie. This is real disappointing. Gonna have to tell Bill about this.
Please, come on.
Hey, don't be like that, man.
You shut your fucking mouth. I don't know you.
Dad!
Oh, you all fucked up now. Bill's gonna hear about this shit.
Troy, please.
Fuck you, Reggie. This is setting you back a few. Get comfortable, asshole.
He was trying to help. She's just a kid.
No one's talking to you, Indian lady.
Hey!
It's fine. I am Indian.
Everybody get to bed.
Accurate. It's accurate.
We want to talk to you, Indian
Some
lady.
of these folks ain't too keen on leaving. It's up to us to figure out a way out of here. You up for it? It's your decision.
I'm ready. Of course I am.
Good, good. Confidence is good. You gotta have the right attitude. Now get some sleep. We'll need it.
This girl.
Get up. Bill's gonna have a word.
Oh, she.
Barely. Barely.
So my name Bill, and also my shoulder hurts a lot.
There's been
Bill covered in
increased
blood.
walker activity along the fence, so be mindful when outside the walls. The herd's moved a little closer as of this morning, but that still doesn't necessarily mean we'll be hit. No, we're monitoring the situation. Now, there are some folks might be sore about what happened and how things went. Well, that's all in the past now. Some of you are new to our community. Some of you are members who went astray. But know that you can find redemption here, forgiveness, by proving your worth through what will undoubtedly be hard work. Now, Reggie slipped up last night, but that doesn't mean he should lose hope. Today will be a test for him. So let's all wish him the best of luck.
How'd you sleep?
Let Reggie be an example
I
to you
was
all.
so tired.
Salvation is available, but it
I didn't even
must be
realize that.
earned.
Not gonna say nothing.
Kenneth will be taking over Reggie's duties outside the walls, and Michael will continue on
I just
showing
thought
his
it was
value.
nice to finally...
Carlos!
Yes?
Your child seems to be in need of correction.
I'm sorry. Sarah, apologize to Mr. Carver.
Sorry, sir.
No, that ain't gonna cut it. I can't have this kind of behavior on day one of your reform. You discipline her now, Carlos.
How do you propose that
One good smack across the mouth should do it. It'll make her think twice before opening it up again. Go on, we'll wait.
I'm not sure with my hand that I could...
Well, that's why you got two hands, Carlos. Come on. Not some namby-pamby thing, all right? A good hard smack. Otherwise, Troy here will do it for you. I don't think you want that. He can be overzealous. Is that the word?
If it means I'll slap the shit out of her, then yeah.
Go on, Carlos.
No, you don't need to do that. She's already scared. She won't do it again.
Hey, no one's fucking talking to you.
Unless you want one of what she's about to get, I'd pipe down, Missy.
My God. Now slap your fucking daughter.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm
Close
sorry.
your eyes, honey. It's only going to sting for a second.
Do it.
What the fuck?
Not even backhand.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Stop! You're not cuddling that girl anymore. Let her sit there and think about what she's done. Troy, get Carlos to his post. Everyone else should have their assignments. It's time to get to work.
God damn. You really knocked the shit out of her, Doc.
Everyone get to work.
You're working in the armory. Follow me.
Armory.
Soil coming up.
God damn this thing.
Oh, shit.
Clementine!
My God, Chet.
Who's this?
She's one of the new people. She was with Carlos and Sarah. and...
Sarah? I wish she'd stayed gone.
She's had a hard time, Becca.
So have we. We're not sitting on the ground like babies.
Go on inside. Bonnie's waiting.
My God, Chet. Now I gotta make machine guns. Okay. Machine.
Hey, I guess you're starting your day with me. We're loading magazines.
It's time to form the new Republic of America, Chet. We're gonna take over this compound. Make it Kibistan. The Kib
That's
Public.
it. You got it.
The Kib Public. Like noise.
I suppose I owe you an apology.
You do, or?
I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge, and I was shown a kindness I never would have expected from a group of strangers.
And you got a man killed.
But
Can you believe that?
now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame. But the plan
'Cause you
was
are.
for no one to get hurt. I truly believe that was the intent.
It was just a bad situation. That got worse. A lot of people are to blame.
That's big of you, but I know what I done. But I wanted you to know I regret my part in all this. I apologize. Which don't account for much, but it's all I can offer right now.
Got background noise. Getting sorted.
Was your first night in the yard? I know it ain't so comfortable, but it's safe.
You mean my first night in prison?
It ain't a prison. More of a work release.
Didn't they do those in prisons?
Well,
Damn.
Probably. I don't know. I never been to prison. Don't tell no one. Trying to keep a tough reputation. I was supposed to go. When Luke and Carlos and all them left, I was planning on leaving too. When Luke approached me about it, I thought he was crazy. I mean, we're safe here. We got power, we got food.
Why didn't you? Leave, I mean.
If I'm being honest, I guess I chickened out. I justified not going by telling myself it's easier to try and change something that's broken than start all over. Take this situation with the herd. That's the
There you
type
go.
of thing that rips a community apart.
You killed him.
He keeps things in line. He's got a lot of this stuff figured out.
Herds have come through before?
Yeah, it's happened a few times. We've always come out on the other end all right. It's something I think about whenever I consider leaving. I mean, it ain't easy keeping a group this big fed and protected. I don't envy that position. Figured that'd make anyone a little stressed. I'm not defending what he did. That was... I'm alive because of him. That's just a fact.
He killed Walter and Alvin.
Only to protect his own people. Kenny could have killed us all.
But he didn't.
Alvin killed George when he escaped. He might not have meant to, but George died all the same. Ain't no saints in all this. Bill overreacted. He was in the heat of the moment, and he overreacted. Luke had ideas about how things should go, but they didn't line up with what Bill was thinking. They butted heads. Then Rebecca started showing, and that only made things worse. Maybe Luke was right about him. I wish he was around, but I just hope he's safe.
Hey, Bonnie, is that girl down there? I need to come get her.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, I'll be right over.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, almost forgot. I grabbed this for you. Huh? What do you think? I found it at the lodge y'all were at. Think it might be for skiing. Had to wait for no one to be around to get it to you.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't like
It was ugly.
It's not that.
I thought it was kind of cute. Well, this ain't a fashion show. It'll keep you warm. You better watch yourself. I think some folks might be jealous of that cool jacket of yours.
Oh, there you are. What's with the ugly jacket?
Tavia.
What?
That's the ugly
I'll see you later,
jacket.
Clementine.
Come on. Follow me. Come on. Stay in here for a minute. I'm gonna radio down and find out what you're doing. Don't touch anything.
Touch your stuff. It's like, ah.
Sets light. It sets light to all the crops. It's like, starve.
God, she's useless.
She is so fucking useless. You're like Ben, but instead of trying to help, you just sort of, do that.
Are you okay? I know it's gotta be hard.
My dad's never hit me before. Even when I was really bad. He never hit me.
Yeah, he can kind of control it sometimes, how much it hurts. It takes practice.
Really? I don't want to practice that.
Well, you're
I
gonna
don't
have
think
to.
anyone does.
Well, thanks for trying to help. I don't know why people have to be so mean. Like, even when I'm really mad, I still don't want to hurt anyone.
Don't mess this up.
Yeah, I get it.
Reggie's in charge here, okay? Listen to him carefully.
Yep, no problem, Tavia. Okay, we gotta do a good job, guys. The camp is counting on us. Come on, I'll show you what to do. It's super easy.
Just look at this plant.
Oh, and just so
and
you know,
poke it.
Bill yelled at me this morning for what you were doing last night. I'm not mad, but please, please just listen to me today. I'm on, like, the thinnest ice with that guy. Pick up
You're
a pair of those
dead.
shears.
You don't have an arm. It's over for you, Reggie. Accept your fate as a corpse.
Okay, so we're picking these berries, right?
He's like,
Just
okay.
pick them, put them in the basket. Simple. While you're at it, if you see any dead branches, take those shears and cut them off and stack them neatly for composting. Got it?
It's like you could just use your thumb to cut
Hey, so
the berries
is
off.
she gonna be okay? Because what happened down there, that was straight fucked up. I don't want her freaking out and getting me in trouble. If you don't have an opinion,
took too
you should
long.
just say so. Instead of making people wait for an answer, just like shake your head no or something. Look, Bill's had it out for me ever since I helped those guys escape, so I gotta concentrate on my work.
I cannot.
That
He just
was
wants the
awkward.
headset.
I won't do that again. I'm gonna go work now.
You just want a head pet, Clem.
He's like, you're a good child. You're a good...
That's not me. That's Reggie. I'm not Reggie. I'm Reguline. Wait.
Hey,
You gotta start picking yourself up, though,
here,
Sarah.
watch me.
Yeah, money.
Animated documentary tries to say, I'm not gonna kill you, but your fatherless behavior is embarrassing us. Stop it. Thank you for the donation,
This
good sir.
isn't that hard, Sarah.
I know. I'm just afraid I'll make a mistake.
It won't be the end of the world if you do. Just keep going.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
You didn't do any of your work, Clem.
Just checking in. See how the new girls are working out.
The issue is either Clem or Sarah would not have gotten
Reggie.
their work done.
Yeah, Bill. Hey.
What the fuck happened in here?
Look, Bill, they're new, and me with my arm, it's just not the easy... I have one arm.
Shut up,
so-
shut up. Shut the fuck up. You better have an explanation for this. And I mean now.
Bill, please,
Sounds like you were about to give me an excuse when I asked for an explanation.
It was my fault. I didn't show Sarah well enough. I guess.
I
No, this ain't your fault. We talked about this, Reggie, didn't we? But you just don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Why don't you girls wait outside? Reggie and I have a few things to talk about.
Thanks for the help, girls.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I shouldn't have to get you. But I do know plenty of people who need to get. You saw that news, right?
What's wrong, Sarah?
Throw yourself on the ledge. Give her a push. Whee!
Are you okay?
I gave you plenty of chances.
Please, Bill! No! 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 Please! Ah!
Weakness, incompetence. It puts us all at risk, and it won't be tolerated. You think about that the next time you're asked to do something. Get downstairs. Bonnie's got some stuff for you to do. Go!
It was very clear that he was never going to let Reggie join.
No, that's why I said it. It's like whether you did your work
hey,
or helped her,
So they want you
one
to
of
run
them
some
was not going to do their
supplies
job.
out to the guys working at the expansion. Real simple. Just take this over to them.
No.
Reggie was fucked.
I was
That
referring to
jacket
that
looks
he
real
was never
nice.
going to
I don't
let
know what
Reggie
Tavia's
rejoin.
talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I'm
What's
saying
wrong? Clem?
because of
You
your
all right?
decision, one of them wasn't going to do the job. So he
Reggie-
was going to throw him over the
Reggie's
ledge.
dead.
What? What are you talking about?
Carver killed him. He pushed him off the roof.
Maybe it was just an accident.
You're so stupid.
Listen to me. Take this stuff out to those guys and come straight back. Just be safe, okay? Now ain't the time to be calling attention to yourself. I need to go find out what happened. Hey, Troy! Clem's just gonna take them boys some nails.
All right.
Go on.
Hey, that ain't your concern. Get that stuff over to them boys. Just follow them cables.
Them boys, Chatfish. Little
The
Chatfish.
funny thing is, they really should take care of that because he will turn into a zombie.
It looks like his head was fucking caved in from that fall.
Now, realistically, they should be killing every zombie with a
I
spike.
ain't nobody's laborer. Fuck
Right.
that. Let them do this shit themselves if it's so goddamn important.
Get your fucking hands off me,
You ain't
man.
gonna force me to do this bullshit.
I said get your hands off me.
Or what? You gonna go tell on me?
I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Yeah, this is a real help. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
Reggie's dead. Carver killed him.
What?
You sure? Well, did you...
Shit! Fuck! Grab something!
Zombies.
There's a lot of them coming through.
No, that's a problem.
Time for
Bonk.
block and
Bonk.
block and a.
Old
Old
age
age.
to escape.
He's coming, Chad. That's unfortunate. Like how you traveled further back, brother. How does it? That skull must be like super caved in or like decayed or whatever.
I just think all their skulls are very mushy.
Oh, right in the kinkles.
I was gonna say she was not gonna have the upper body strength to do that for too long.
Goddamn cord. How did you fucking do that? Man, it's like he's chuckling.
Get up. Get out of there. Come on. Make me save your ass. Jesus.
Oh, thank God you're okay.
All right, enough mushy shit. You get back inside right fucking now. I'm sure they got shit for you to do in there. Now! Think I'm fucking around? Now I gotta sit down here and babysit you assholes. Can't do a simple fucking patch job without me here cracking the whip?
Oh, God. The wickers are wicked. Like wicky wicky. Rape.
Nope. Yep, that's who I think it is.
Stop! Hey, it's me.
Luke!
Yes. Man, bit the hell out of me. Think you drew blood. Come all this way. This is the welcome I get. Hey, what was that for?
You scared me.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
And it's about time you got here.
You have any idea how hard this was? All right, listen, we ain't got much time. Okay, I followed y'all here best I could. Haven't had a night's rest since y'all got nabbed. And, well, it's the first chance I got to talk to somebody. They're everywhere. Okay, they got guards watching everything. Shh. There's a herd of lurkers just south of us. It's bigger than I ever seen around these parts.
Carver mentioned that. Said he hopes it passes us.
Yeah, I heard folks talking about that, but that ain't so. Okay, it's gonna hit this place. I know it is. Now, I don't know when, but it's coming and it's gonna be soon. See, I've been looking for places to get y'all free, but I haven't been able to find anything yet.
When do you think the herd will be here?
I don't know. It's hard to say, really, but I reckon it'll wash over this place when it does. See, Carver? Oh, he ain't dealt with anything like this before.
It seems dangerous.
Well, the whole situation's dangerous, but, well, we're in it now. It's what we got. We just need a plan. You know, a way to get you and everyone.
Luke?
Oh, sorry, shit. Okay, Troy ain't gonna like you being late. Listen, Clem, I need you to meet me here tomorrow about this time. Because I need you to get me one of those radios, okay? Do you think you can do that? Just one of those walkie-talkies. I just need to be able to tell y'all what's going on with them guards. You know, I'll figure out the schedule the patrols are on. I mean, they're all over the place, but I can keep an eye on them for y'all from out here. Look, we ain't gonna be able to shoot our way out of here, so we gotta be careful.
Okay, I'll get you one.
Thanks, Clem. I'm so glad I can count on you. Remember, you meet me here tomorrow. I'll try and be here around this time, but if I ain't, just wait as long as you can, because I really need one of those radios. And just let everybody know I'm all right, okay? I'm worried they,
Clementine, get out where I can see you.
Go on, get out of here.
The hell were you doing? Huh?
I was hiding from walkers.
Don't go in there, you hear me? That is off fucking limits to you. Bill Radio wants a word with you up in his office. So get on up there, now!
Aw, shit.
Dude, you better go up and see Bill. He doesn't like to wait. So, you should probably go.
Wow, what a nerd. I'm like lacking some weed, bro. he sounds
server over here.
He's like a fucking weed boy.
Rebecca.
She's a strong woman, surrounded by weak men. I ain't letting my kid get raised around that. Now get in here. You make
Seems
sure
wasteful
you
to
tell
have
me the
that food
truth when
just
you're
sitting there.
sitting where you are, and you won't end up over in that chair. Now, you might not believe this after what happened earlier, but I liked Reggie. He was a funny guy. He kept things light. You need folks like that. It's easy to let depression sink in during times like this. But he was weak. And I don't mean just 'cause he was maimed. That wasn't his problem. He was weak of will and weak of character. And we can't have that around here. Not anymore. Not with what we got at stake.
You're a murderer. You can try and call it something else. But I know what it is. What it really is.
Listen, Clementine, it ain't murder. You see, Reggie put us at risk with his incompetence. He's had a string of screw-ups lately. Killing one in order to save many is part of survival. It's one of the tough decisions that a weaker person couldn't make. It's why it falls to people like us to lead them to safety. Do you understand?
At the very
Well, I
at
wish
the very
it was
least,
different, I do.
Oh wait.
But they are weak, and we are strong. That's why it's our responsibility to shepherd the flock, to keep them safe. It's their nature to follow, not to lead.
You know what I wish?
What's that, honey?
I wish Kenny had killed you.
And there's all the proof I need right there. You think anyone out there'd have the balls to say something like that? There's no way you could have lasted this long otherwise. I realized it back in that cabin. You were scared, but you looked me straight in the eye, kept your nerve. That's what we need. If we're gonna get through this, the next generation has to be stronger than the last to lead us out of this. Kids like you, raised the right way, the way my child will be raised. It ain't this hurt that keeps me up at night. We can handle that. It's not knowing if I got anyone to hand all this off to. But I ain't worried about that anymore.
What if it's not yours?
Well, even if that was true, it's mine now. All right, now.
Cope.
Yeah, I'm here.
The loading bay door is jacked. Troy really knocked the shit out of it.
How bad is it?
Rails are tweaked so it won't shut all the way. I don't think it's an emergency or anything, but it's something Stan should take a look at when he can.
I'll get him on it. Out. That fucking idiot. Herd on its way, and he puts a goddamn ding in my door. Go on back out to the yard. It's almost supper time.
My God.
So the thing I was just gonna say is that at least he recognizes that Clementine is the main character of the story.
She's like, you're the leader of your group. So I'm fucking 10 years old. Listen,
I'm
leader.
11 now. Because we all know what
Whatever.
happened this morning. I don't know what that son of a bitch is gonna do next.
So you want to ring the dinner bell for a herd of walkers to show up? How is that better?
Cause this place will be fucking chaos when that thing hits. No one will be paying any attention to us. And that's when we go. It's our opening. We just gotta figure out a way to draw them to us.
Your friend here wants to get us killed by lurkers before Bill can do it.
What is it with you?
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that's not what he's saying, but it does sound dangerous.
This shit is all dangerous.
Kenny, do not speak to me like that.
Sound draws walkers. There was this girl, Molly. She used bells to control where they moved.
Yeah, that's right. She had them running all over Crawford. We just need something loud.
Well, unless you've got a megaphone tucked in your pocket, it doesn't help us much now. I still vote we get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
Oh, come on.
You know about Luke?
He flagged us down when Troy wasn't looking. Told us his plan. Mentioned he talked to you.
If Luke can tell us what's going on with the guards, we can use that to pick a good time to escape.
That seems reasonable.
Who knows when that'll be? Look, Clem had it right. We just need something loud to get their attention.
The PA system Carver is always using is quite loud.
There's some speakers outside the building, pointed toward the parking lot. I saw them when we were walking out to the work. Troy's always standing next to one of them.
I saw the controls. They're in Carver's office.
She's
A
right.
plain bucketfish.
It's all controlled in Bill's office. There's a switch in there that'll turn them on.
How do you know that?
I used to make a lot of the announcements back in the day. I had it flipped on once. Luckily, there wasn't much around at the time to hear it. It was plenty loud, though.
That's perfect. We just gotta get into his office. Why didn't you say something sooner?
'Cause it doesn't change anything. This isn't a discussion about how to do it. It's a discussion about whether it's stupid. And it's still stupid. The sensible thing is to get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
You're real difficult to deal with sometimes.
Kenny. No, that's all right. You ain't exactly a peach either.
We need to get out of here soon, and the herd is right there. I'd rather take my chances with them than Carver.
Atta girl.
Look, it doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. Getting Luke the radio is helpful whatever we end up doing. It doesn't hurt to have more
You
information.
see, that man speaking reason.
You know what? Fine. I can get behind that.
Yeah,
Okay,
he sees it
so we
too.
get that turd radio. He keeps us posted on the herd's
That's correct.
movement. We fire up the PA thing and bring the walkers to roll over this place.
And then what?
get some guns and shoot our way out. I don't know. Whatever we can. We improvise.
Then that's not a plan. You don't plan to improvise.
I figured out what your
well, yeah,
problem
you
is.
kind of do.
You don't think this stuff through. If the end of the plan is just to stroll through a herd of walkers, then you should know from the jump there's no way it's ever going to work.
Actually, I
It
do it all
will.
the time.
Shut up, woman. Clementine knows
First
how to
words
do
I
this.
ever hear you say, and it's just some crazy, stupid shit.
Hush. What do you mean exactly?
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you.
By the way,
Can't tell you from one of
her
them.
mouth is doing the same
Now, I don't know
animation
who's
as Molly.
crazier.
Trust
Is it
me,
the same character?
I've walked through herds before. It works. You just have to
I
keep
say, didn't they
calm
just
and
change
make
the
sure
hair
you're good and
model?
covered.
I've done it too.
I
What?
think it's space as well.
It's how we got out of the marsh house. Lee covered me and we walked right through.
Really? Holy shit. Oh, good one, Lee. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's
Lee
get that
figured it
stupid
out.
radio.
We still have to find a way
Silence,
to get in
woman.
the stockroom.
I got a plan for that too. Come on, kid. Gonna need your help.
The reason she's not Molly is because it'd be too convenient
Where
to
the
have
hell
both
did she
Kenny
come
and
from?
Molly here. That's the reason why.
We just need to use the winch. She can just climb up from there. Then just drop into one of the skylights over the
Be right
stockroom.
back.
There are shelves and stuff for you to
Eat.
land on, so you probably won't fall to your death.
Great.
That thing breaks all the time. Unless something's changed, it won't support much weight.
Come on, up and at 'em.
Don't push her, Kenny.
She's our best bet. I mean that, Clem.
Now or never, I guess.
That's my girl. We gotta get that rope down. Mike, you wanna boost her up?
Come on, kid.
Don't let go.
I got you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Secret Agent Clementine.
All right? I don't think they're the sharpest guards in the world, but they're no idiots either. They see you not in your bunk, we're all done.
I hope the GM didn't make these guards smart. Or
He's coming
fuck.
I gotta let you go. I can't stand here. Grab something.
Ow.
My fucking little face. My fucking...
My little body's in pain.
Oh, so tiny and small and filled with pain. The pain is so big for something so small. My body is small, but the pain is
I'm a
great.
little girl. Dealing with a grown man's world.
You're not gonna believe what I'm looking at. There's gotta be 2,000 or 3,000 of them out there.
In the parking lot?
No, not in the parking lot. I can't see them all, but I see the dust they're kicking up.
So you're not sure?
What, about how many there are?
Yeah.
How can I be?
Fuck. I hope they pass by us.
God, yeah. You think we're ready this time?
I don't know. Bill thinks we are.
Of course he does, but he thought the same thing last time.
We learned a lot since last time.
Is it enough, though?
We'll find out if they turn this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's give the horde a helping hand. Fuck, never mind. Leaves.
I'm a little bit surprised with a lot of these scenarios with the crazed leader character, right?
How
Why
often it
no one-
happens?
Why no one just kills the guy? Like,
Because it's the sociopath gets control. It'd be like, you know, your Bucky getting control. It starts small. First he'd tell you things that you thought you wanted to hear.
Bucky got control.
Oh, he's a sociopath.
I know, it's
Just
just funny that you use
hey.
Bucky as your example. Bang, 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 bang.
Chatfish wouldn't know what to do. That's why they need Kib to guide them to safety. But we fat and yellow. That's true.
Because I'm just thinking, realistically, if Luke had tried it, he probably could have killed him.
Thing is, all you gotta do is start picking them off one by one.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You think Bill...
Go on.
Nah, it's just... I was wondering if you thought Bill maybe...
Spit it out, Hank.
I don't think Bill was gonna let him back in.
Huh. You don't?
No. Do you?
I don't know.
You see, that's the danger with
So,
leaders
no
like
bullshit.
that.
You think we're ready?
I think so. The homestead, at least. I'm not sure about the expansion. They're out there just moaning.
That's what they do.
It's driving me crazy. It's really unnerving.
I know what you mean. You figure we'd be used to it by now.
I wouldn't figure that.
You never got used to a light buzzing or anything?
A little different when it's dead human beings walking around.
I'll give you that one.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Bill wants me to start getting this bay door fixed.
Is that why you're down there?
Yep.
What happened to it again?
Troy backed into it when we brought the prisoners, the new people in.
See, it's hard not to
Even
call
they're
them
saying prisoners.
Anyway, I'm looking at it now. I don't think we have what we need.
Jesus, really?
We repurposed a lot of shit to get this place built. I can't say for sure if we even had the materials before we started expanding.
She was very quiet climbing up there.
She was.
Bam, 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 bam,
I was expecting them to do a little jump scare with how close the camera was to her face.
El Bucketo Fishos.
No one could catch
You get him?
Spider-Climb.
Okay, jump down. I got you.
Being delusional, Storm Rat. That's literally what Bucky told me. What?
We best get in bed.
That's what he
Troy, we
told
got
all of
to
you.
get
Just like, scream because I have no memory.
Clementine's a little goblin.
Come on, Clem. Don't keep us waiting.
Well, what?
Did you get... You little devil.
Now, don't ask where she's keeping those.
Don't worry about it.
She keeps them in her little
Everybody
pockets.
stay where you are.
Yeah.
No
Shrink
need
down
drawing
to that level.
suspicion.
That was so cool.
Thank you, Clem.
I told you probably wouldn't die. Nice job.
Thanks. Or
That's like thanks, Molly wannabe.
It was nothing.
Sure it was. Anyway, get some rest.
I don't like that woman.
I thought about Duck today. About his dumb little face. First things that come to mind are always the dumb things he was doing. Kid was always running in circles. Every damn place he went, he'd just run. You couldn't stop him. Makes it harder to remember he was a good boy. Well, long day tomorrow. One long day.
Yeah, money.
And an recommendation should I say, why do I like Spider Clem more than Miles Morales? Well, that's probably because he's black.
Spider-Clem does whatever Spider-Clem does.
Someone's got to get the radio out to Luke. What's the problem?
We should probably figure out who's doing what before we...
Because he's a shallow character.
Hello. My name's Jim.
Time to get up. Daylight's burning. They let you sleep in, all things considered.
Where's my dad?
He's where the rest of you are going. To work. Rebecca, Nick, Sarah, Jane. If you gotta take a piss, do it now. The next break won't be for a while. Troy will be coming up for the rest of you.
Why just them?
Like I said, Troy's coming for the rest of you.
I like how that guy clearly could have seen the
All right,
radio,
look,
but just
if we're
didn't say
gonna do
anything.
something, we have to do it now. And if Luke's all we got, and we pair up with him.
I can do it. Where's the meeting?
Mike,
Yeah?
Clementine should do it.
Are you fucking kidding? No offense, but come on, that's crazy. She's a kid. Why would...
There's a million reasons. She knows Luke. She can hide. She got the damn radio for us in the first place.
Who cares?
And I'm sorry, Mike, but I don't know you from fucking Adam, all right? And if I'm trusting someone to do something this important, I'm trusting her.
Kenny's right. I should do it.
Don't do something stupid just to get some respect.
She doesn't need your respect.
Give me the radio.
All right, little chickens. Let's get to pecking.
All right.
And don't think today's gonna be like yesterday. No way. No shenanigans. This rooster's gonna be surveilling your ass every second of the day, you hear? Got that? I'm afraid I need an answer, girl.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you have your pockets all out. Gonna get your tags all snagged on something.
Let's go.
Troy rolled a crit fail. He's too stupid.
You'd also probably have to kill Troy, just to.
Hey.
He
kill the
seems like
residual
a...
power.
Shit, I almost forgot.
He also seems like an incredibly
Yeah.
just aggressive character.
Yes.
He's the right-hand man.
Well,
Looking at
take
him.
her then. I don't care.
Wait, what's going on?
Never mind.
Just chores of a different sort. Come on, City Mouse.
Can't you cut her a break? She'd really rather keep with us, people she knows.
It's nothing that'll hurt her.
I don't have a
Okay.
choice here.
It's okay.
Come on.
Yeah, my plan. Either she wants in or it's something else. That's my guess.
I just wanted to make sure you were all right. I didn't believe you when you told me about Reggie. I ran and found Bill once I left you. Figured even if he had done it, he'd make up some sort of excuse, but Bill was just so matter-of-fact about it. Like he'd pulled up a weed or something, like it had to be done, and that was just one of those moments when your blood runs cold. Goose pimples up and down your arm. 'Cause it turns out the person you thought you knew was never there.
It's a sociopath.
You look anxious,
He's like,
Clementine. Something the matter? You know you can talk to me, right? I
Can you
was
trust her, though?
dishonest when I first met you, but I swear on everything holy that'll never happen again.
I need to talk to Kenny.
Do you now? I can understand you're uncomfortable. I won't force you to be around me if you don't want to. Go on back out and be with Kenny.
I like how no one notices the antenna in their pocket.
Yep. Clem, can you stop looking suspicious as
You
fuck?
should get going. Bill don't like idle hands.
Ow, hang.
And that's kind of the other, not issue, but it's one of those things where some of the guards, it's like, okay, they're not being
Y'all
like
better hurry
outright
that
assholes,
shit
but
up.
the leadership
I hate
and
babysitting you
Troy.
assholes.
Luke?
Don't
Probably
yell.
not.
Luke,
So yeah, probably not
it's
that
me,
one.
Clementine. It's safe to come out.
Oh, I should close the door.
Honestly, that says exit though.
I meant to close the door.
Hey! You ain't supposed to be out here. You people been here one fucking day and already you're fucking up. Well, you wait and see what happens. Move! Hey!
He's actually being very stupid because they're close enough that if anyone fucks up,
Get over there.
even him.
And how is it that we're repaid for our trust? With treachery? With deceit? With theft?
What's going on?
I don't know, Clem.
Whatever you were planning is over. It's done. You can't just run from your problems. You can't just up and leave when it gets tough. Because there's nowhere else you can go where it ain't. Tough is all we got now. Get that through your fucking skulls.
But why?
Luke here, he can't help you now. You gotta help yourselves. You gotta help me find the strength to forgive you. Now you can start by telling me where the other one is. I'm gonna count to 3. If that radio ain't in my hand by then, we'll have to make things more difficult. 1, 2.
Maybe you...
It's right here. I got it. It's all right. Sorry about that. Not sure what I was thinking.
3.
Fucker.
No!
God! Jesus Christ! Stop!
Stop him! Somebody stop him!
Troy, do
Let
something!
Me go.
Stop! Clementine! Help me! You have to do this, Bill!
No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
We tried.
Oh, shit.
Bill! That's enough, Bill! Please! Bill, there's a breach!
All right, everyone come with me. Bonnie, you stick around. Make sure these folks don't get into any more trouble.
Yeah, okay.
No supper for y'all tonight. Maybe an empty stomach will give you some perspective. And we'll try this again tomorrow.
Do your best with him, Carlos. You need to get him able to move, because we're leaving tonight. We're leaving tonight.
When you done get bonked in chat.
Ow. Dang it.
Fucking rifle butted a child.
I got her. I was like, ow, dang it.
No, keep in mind, Wiskin, they have AKs, so it's not just like an actual bolt action.
She said she can get us out of the pit.
They would have just shot everyone there.
Going. Second she hears it,
No,
she'll run
granted,
over
that
and
would have
scream.
ultimately probably killed them, because that means they would have lost their sway waiver.
Look, I know part of this is my fault. I know. I was hungry, I got reckless trying to steal some food, and I got caught.
We can't stay here.
Look, I hear what you're saying, but it's risky.
It is pretty damn risky, guys.
Risky? Did you see what that son of a bitch just did? Look, the plan works. Nothing needs to change. It's all set up. The hard part is done. This guy's fucking crazy. Who knows what he'll do next?
Yeah, but now we're dealing with a guy beat to shit, Sarita in no shape to do anything, and I'm a goddamn mess. Look, we should rest up, okay? We should bide our time, and we should wait for an opening.
Bonnie's agreeing to help us tonight.
And that doesn't mean she can't do it some other night.
I don't know, guys. Luke's making sense. Maybe we should wait.
We're not waiting.
Ain't nothing out there, guys. Trust me, I looked. There's no food. There's no supplies. They picked everything clean.
Where's Kenny?
Doc's over there working on it. And don't look good.
Can I see him?
I don't think that's a good idea. His orbital is crushed. I don't think there's much hope for the eye. I got him as stable as I could, cleaned it, got some of the swelling down, bandaged it as best I could. But until he wakes up, we won't know if there's any damage to the brain.
Fuck. Okay, look. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but if... Damn it, if y'all are serious about going tonight, then we're gonna have to start talking about maybe leaving some folks behind.
No!
There is no other way.
This is bullshit.
Well, I don't like it either, but guess what? It's where we're at.
Kenny and I are only here because of you people, and now you intend to leave us behind.
Damn.
We're not leaving Kenny. That's not fair. We stay together.
Life ain't fair, Clem. We're just trying to make the best of a bad situation here. No one wants to leave Kenny. Good. Because you won't have to.
Kenny! He's a god.
Giga Chad,
A god among
girl.
gods.
I'm all right, hon.
A god.
But he is punished Kenny now.
Tonight.
He's become punished Kenny, yes.
Not bad, old man.
Thanks, asshole.
You are one tough bastard.
Do tough bastards get their ass kicked in front of everybody? You all right? That wasn't your fault, okay? It's all right.
Damn.
All right. Well, then what now? We get the hell out of here. Like now.
Yes.
Where are we going? In case things get squirrely and we gotta make a break for it, we need a place to meet up.
We could meet out at Parker's Run.
The hell is that?
It's a Civil War site a few miles north. Tourist trap. Got signs all over. Just follow the road.
We stopped there after we escaped the first time. Luke and Carlos know where it is. It's not that far.
Well, at least if a few folks know where it's at, it'll be easier to find if we're split up. All right, that works. And we just need someone to go set off that PA, right? I mean, you never bothered.
Anime documentary, let's say solid Kenny. Indeed. Solid Kenny.
Literally, Clementine's the only one that could realistically do it.
Main character, you ready to do this?
Wait, hold on.
Let's go.
Be sure to remember to flip the switch for the outdoor speakers. Just the indoor speakers might not draw the herd. It's right on the microphone box.
Right.
By default, it's set to play music, so you should just have to turn it on, right? Then climb back up and drop into the stock room. We'll meet you there.
See, if they were them.
Down into the office, outdoor speaker switch, turn on PA, up to the roof, down into the stock room to meet you guys. That right?
Perfect.
I'll forget that. Now, more importantly. Wouldn't the bad guys be the first thing they fucking do is disconnect that shit so it doesn't accidentally fucking happen?
Look, what if you went to announce to the world that you're a badass after you set up your authoritarian regime?
And be like, our authoritarian regime is impervious to zombies. Come and try it. And then they get in like, ah!
And here's the other funny thing. So what if your character, or the characters had a different perspective, where they didn't expect to live through it, but they were doing it just out of
Only
spite?
one bullet.
Derringer.
As Kib sits there looking at it.
Okay, now the mic. What? What's wrong? No. No, where are they?
Where's he getting power?
Solar panels.
Oh, okay. I forget about that.
Come on. Please work.
This 4th of July, make sure your backyard barbecue is complete with Hal's full line of products to meet your grilling needs.
I'm gonna say it's QTE time.
Glam power.
You have the project, we have the know-how. House. From charcoal briquettes to propane tanks, House has all you need to make your day special.
Look at them.
My God.
They have 2 models.
At this point, the guards really should be focused on the zombies.
They're gonna have to be now.
You want to disrespect me, fine. You want to throw away the life I'm trying to build for us all? Then fucking fine. Want to run off with this dog shit group of crippled fucks? Then fine. Be my guest. But I will put a bullet in you and that baby.
Get him, this guy. fucking kick his ass.
Come
it's
on,
just
look.
so.
This ain't none of your business. This is just a bit of a custody battle we got on our hands here.
Just shoot him.
What? No,
Thanks, Kenny. Yeah.
Get the crowbar.
Now he's Punisher Kenny.
And get the gun from his fucking
Kenny.
his holster.
Go on and wait outside.
Xanothium 15 donates $2. Kib, I is in pain.
Kenny, please.
He's in pain.
Take me instead of Kenny.
Take me instead
Can you
of
do
Kenny.
this?
Only need a minute.
Must be strong, dude.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
That girl's already seen more than you can imagine.
Shut your mouth, Bill. You're all just gonna let him do this?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's gonna get messy.
I know.
I want to see him bleed.
Fucking ingrates. You don't even know how good you got it. That's alright. You'll learn. Lambs to the slaughter. No shepherd to guide you. Clementine knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Come on.
No,
I'm not letting you see this.
it's not your decision.
Atta girl. She ain't afraid to look it in the eye. You go with that feeling you got right now, Clementine. That's what makes you stronger than the rest of them.
Let's go.
Yeah, go on. Let the sheep out of the pen. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll be right there.
You won't see anything.
That's funny, coming from you. How's that eye? Just follow my voice. It'll get you there. You got a thick fucking skull, Kenneth. Should have put you out of your misery right then. Now look at you. You're a mess. The fuck are you looking at, bitch? Don't act like you didn't love every second of it.
Oh, he's even the button too to make it last longer.
Yes. Fuck him up. Fucking great.
So imagine this: the guards managed to somehow hold this off, and they come back in. Boss, I did it! I did it!
Holy shit!
Well, thing is, you could say it way too quick. He got shot in both fucking knees. But honestly, just send the bastard to hell.
And then he was beaten to death with a crowbar.
I'm all right. Come on, we got enough to worry about.
Man, we're never gonna make it through this.
You kidding me? If Clem can handle it, you can.
Shit. I thought they were coming from the south.
They did. Looks like we're in the eye of it now.
Fuck. This is fucked. Here, you're gonna need something.
I recognize that axe.
I would suggest pausing here, kid.
What is that?
Now, chat.
Oh, you want to make a decision
Sarah-
for bucket fishies? Or bucket
Sarah has a chance to die here.
That's right.
Does chat want to try saving Sarah? The useless, stupid, dumb shit that she is. Does chat want to save her?
Sarah, the coddled child, by the way. Send Sarah to hell. Send Sarah to hell.
Sarah is the coddled child. Whiskin.
Yes. Because
Who's Sarah? Senator.
Sarah's the other young girl with the glasses. We have a chance to try to save her or send her to hell. Says, hell sounds like it's quite comfy in the winter. Send the dog to hell.
And if somehow you, chat still can't remember, Sarah's the girl Clementine tried to help when they were in the greenhouse.
The chat are doing their votes.
Interesting.
A third of the chat are wrong, says Gunny Harlequin. Like, don't send her to hell. That's
So
okay, Gunny.
retake.
You can you can destroy this vote by turning into a dono war if you would like. Wait, does the decision actually matter here? Not much, does it?
She'll die later, but if you want her to die now,
Expedited or not? Yeah, that's up to you. Alex is like, I'm an hour behind on the stream, but I still vote to kill the bitch. Fucking right.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
god, I
who
gotta take a
she
leak
is,
real
but
quick.
I should, yeah.
That's fucking great. 1 second.
Well, if she paid attention, she would survive.
God, she's fucking useless.
Worse than Ben. At least Ben tried.
What did Sarah do to Squealy? I'm just asking. Does chat want to save her?
If you want to get like really or not even reductionist, but if you want to lay the blame at someone honestly, it's on her father for coddling her as long as he had.
Yes, it's been multiple years since the outbreak. His father, her father, it's both impressive and...
Wow. Money to save
Fenrir.
Sarah.
Fenrir donates €2. They save Sarah. More meat to hold a weapon. Well, it appears democracy has fallen. It's now turned into a dono war. Time to let Alex know.
Alex, no.
Democracy has failed us.
€2 to US.
Now we can see that. We can... Only the strong shall survive, says Motorcyclist. The cult of Greys are growing. What happened to the green cult? Who's gonna get between Era's thighs if they're not green? Just wait. Then they go between their thighs and like, wait a minute, there's a massive cock here. That was the last of the Chatfish noise made. Chatfish died. But
He can see the super cream boyo, says Georgius Rex.
he can. But I added him just to really rub his nose in it. Fuck democracy, says Fenrir. Fenrir, you're Mr. Big Bucks. No, he's a gravy. God damn. Sarah goes down, says the Nothium for $3. Sir Envy donates $2 a second. Fenrir meat shield for later. God damn it. Send Sarah to hell. No. There's a good chance that he's gonna make it to heaven. Is it, or, well.
She'd go to heaven. She's done nothing with her life.
That's true. She's done
She's
nothing
never
wrong.
sinned.
You don't know that.
Besides being useless, of course.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Chatfish.
Besides, given the state of the world, I'm pretty sure it's an Old Testament god in that universe.
Hey, sexy Chatfish. Oh. Opa Chatfish style.
Fish.
Whoa. Alright, chat. Does anyone wish to send her to hell still? Or is she going to be spared the meat grinder? Sarah's life is in your hands. Well, at least extending her measly, pathetic life. Just like, extend wife, kill her now. Extend wife, kill her now. Remember that hashtag safe and hashtag daddy, says George Rex. Remember not to do that, so that never happens.
Who knows? Maybe Clementine can, like, emotionally manipulate her. It's like, do you remember that time I helped you?
It's time for you to die for me. It's like, okay.
No, if you wanted to manipulate her, what Clementine would say is, isn't this what real friends would do for each other?
Zenothium donates $5. Say bad girl goes down for $5. And thank you for your generous murder fund. Yes. Ah, and then Genghis Kick donates $2. Say fortify for Sarah. Fortify her death? Okay. And then he's like, no! Hashtag sock, hashtag regu woo, hashtag life is cringe. Thank you for your generous donation. Don't forget that the Fable Fund is also still ongoing. It's almost funded, isn't it? So you can also attach that there.
It's $83 away.
Ooh, it's tastily close. I kind of want to play that, chat, so I'm trying to urge chat to remember it.
Life is indeed.
Fender donates €10. Say she stays now. For now. Thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it. Chatfish, are you really turning another Telltale game into a bucket fish war? Must the bucket not have peace? No peace in our bucket.
Hey, that adds another chatfish.
Oh, Chatfish have added another Chatfish to the overlay. For a while there, I didn't think you were going to get any more this week. Oh, well. I don't think we're going to break our record this week, but it was no pushover week, that's for sure, Chatfish. The Wiggly Wiggle Fish cult has grown stronger. I'm kind of hungry. By the way, after today's stream, we'll hang out in the Discord, so feel free to pop in, and we'll hang out and do some gay stuff together. What? No, I'm kidding. We ain't doing gay stuff.
It's a kid's court. It's gay as the fall.
Probably gonna make a sandwich or something. I'm very hungry. And thank you for your generous donation. Does anyone wish to continue the Chatfish mini war for Sarah's life? I'm surprised that this is happening. Are we content with letting Sarah live? I think she's living, isn't she?
Who knows? Maybe the reason that some people are voting is like they're like super into like plants and whatnot. You know, they're a green thumb and everything, and then it's like, she disgusts me the way she cut that vine.
It's true.
Burn in hell.
Sure, Matt, you're in the Discord. He's like, nah, as he turns gay. He turns into a gay fish. It's fabulous. I love the idea that we just like paint the Chatfish little fins. How much meat do you need for your sandwich? A fair bit. I'm thinking of either... I have a couple options today.
He's like, you know those quarter pounders? Double it.
I'm thinking of making an Italian-themed sub. Probably going to use pepperoni, Parmesan cheese, sliced up garlic, and what else?
Mind you, Kiba.
What?
Saving her, the choice, is in the next episode. Unless you want to...
Oh, it's not even this episode?
Oh, the episode ends with her screaming, and then that triggers the choice.
We can still at least decide this now, because it's already started.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, Chatfish, you have until the end of the episode to finish up the Dono War. Or no, wait. No. Let's finish it now, actually.
That's what I was saying. Like, we can finish
also, Squealy,
it now.
I think you started it a bit soon, don't you?
Yes,
All right, how about we...
I was wrong. I thought it started...
That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so... Chatfish, goddammit. Animate Acumen Finals to end Sarah's suffering. Allow her to be reunited with her mother again. Thank you for your donation. All right, we need to get through this upcoming section, and then we'll conclude the Dono War. So if you want, you can keep fighting each other. But let's get to the end of the chapter, and then we'll decide there. All right, ready?
Yeah. So it's still an open. It's still an open conflict.
Yeah, it's open.
You can still.
We'll wrap it up at the end of the episode. We'll wrap it up at the end of the episode. Okay.
For the pancake fund, it's been met.
Yeah, Pancake Fund is completed. If you would like to help out OWM's Fable Fund, you can also help that out. I know that he wants to get that going.
Yep, because the other day there was like 75-ish, somewhere around there, dollars, and I made Chet a deal. If they raised about half, or no, a little over half of it, I would cover. Or no, it was the other way around. I said if they raised $30, I'd cover the other half, which I did.
And thank you for your generous donation.
And actually, you did.
Currently, Sarah's at save for $16.68 and Kill at $13.
Okay. Well, either way, let's resume.
€20
€20 say she lives, so she will be our meat shield later. Thank you for the generous donation. Gosh damn it, Fenrir, you're committing, it seems. Like Fenrir will not back down. He is a simple bucketfish. Made right
I will not be denied.
Also, Chatfish, I was informed that we will be opening up pre-orders for Chatfish now. So if you want to pre-order Chatfish, you can do so now again. But any Chatfish giveaways are suspended until the pre-orders have gone through. That was Alucard wanted to open up the pre-order slot, so fucking let it happen.
Did he say like a certain number, or did he just say they're open?
He didn't say a number, so I'm putting a number on it myself, and it's 10.
Okay. Because I just wanted to make sure that that was voiced early.
Now, Squeal, have any accidental pre-orders come in beforehand?
Oh, just Semper Tantrum and Gunfox's donos.
Those were for giveaways, weren't they?
Yes.
Both of them?
Well, Semper wanted one as well.
Semper, then 9. 9 remain. There. So everybody does $2. Okay, well, hold on. Put a pin in the supers. We're about at the end of the encounter. Let's get through this. Gosh dang it. Oh god. Bye, Clemmy. Oh, no, we got it.
Clemmy.
Let's get through this sequence at least. So we don't leave Chatfish hanging, because some Chatfish might want to go to bed soon.
You guys better hurry up.
It's
and get to
Sunday.
swearing if you want to live. Or
You could play the start of chapter 4.
Well, we will play the start of chapter 4, I think. We'll do the immediate follow-up. Following Donor.
You're gonna put that on yourself?
Currently, she saves at $39.81 and kills at $13. How much again for Fable? $83.
Turn around. Smells gross.
Shit.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Just stay still.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. There's nothing to fear if you remain calm. I'll keep you safe.
Hurry the fuck up.
Turn around. I'll get your back.
We ain't got all day here. Everybody ready? They're almost on us. What in the actual fuck is going on here? What is this sick shit? Someone say something before I start. Hey! Don't you even fucking think about it, motherfucker. I will end you. You hear me?
What? You are stupid. You are way
Troy.
too close.
Troy, we talked about this.
What? The fuck you talking about?
I told you I wanted to get out. You said you'd help, then I'd help.
I thought you meant get out of the pen, not whatever the fuck this shit is.
I did. But now we can leave. Troy, you can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
She's a
Man,
sick
smell
person,
really
by the
bad.
way.
Yes.
You gotta get a bath before we... You shove a dick up!
Come on. Don't make any noise. Got it?
Alright, we need to make sure she
Might
dies
be
too.
Something they don't like. And for fuck's sake, walk.
No one shoots no man in a cock.
You belong, and you will belong.
Get over here! I need more ammo!
We got this, y'all. Is that Tavy? Where's Bill?
Jail.
Yeah, no, we caught it right away, fortunately. We caught it fairly right away. Clementine stabbed 2 zombies, I think that's all you missed. And they're shooting and there's panicking.
And,
Oh, and looking on my stream before it, like, refreshing it, on my end, stopped before the nom-nom happened.
Okay, so...
Carlos got shot. He went down, got eaten by zombies. And then Sarah ran away.
Yep.
She lost her crap and ran.
So all that's happened, like, fucking Christ. I'm annoyed you missed that part, chat. All right, hold on. I have an idea.
Oh, you're just gonna redo?
I'm wondering if the checkpoint is actually a little bit earlier. I'm kind of hoping it is. But we'll find out. This is an attempt to try to get that scene back.
No, you'll get the scene back.
Yep, she ran at least. Okay, we got a little bit more back.
Yeah, it was after.
Carlos is dead. Her dad died. She screamed. She ran away. Oh, almost fucked that up. Oh, fuck. What do we do, chat? Do we chop it off?
There's only one option. Chapter.
Sarah's glasses.
She's gonna get someone killed.
If I had said I had the radio, Carver might not have been as vicious to...
Don't ever think that, darling. No telling what that asswipe would have done to you. So how's it look? Am I still gonna be pretty when this heals?
The answer's probably gonna be no.
You need to get past that walker without drawing all the others. What are you gonna do?
I don't like you. I don't.
I like how that's a shotgun sound coming from an AK.
They're all gonna die,
Bang,
Clementine.
bang, bang.
Don't let them pull you down with them.
Helped Sarah with her chores. 54.5% helped Sheila. Told Bonnie about Luke. 63.5% of players chose to hide Luke's presence from Bonnie. Admitted to stealing the walkie-talkie. You and 66.7% tried to hide the theft. Watched Kenny kill Carver. 48.6%. The rest of your pussies. Chopped off Sarita's arm. You and 43.1% of players killed the zombie that bit Sarita. I don't think chopping off her arm is a particularly good idea. Mostly because it's not going to cut off.
I'm pretty sure either way she's going to be
biggest. I mean, this is my logic. Before you fucking spoil it for me, Squealy. My logic is if you try to cut off her arm, that the bite's already painful. Cutting off her arm is going to be sending her into lots of pain, which is going to cause her to go into shock, which is going to cause zombies to just dogpile her.
That's exactly what happens. She'll scream, and then all the zombies will just pile onto her.
Yes, because that's just too much traumatic shock.
If you're going to amputate the limb,
it's going to have to be done
in a safer place.
It's going to have to be done later. It's going to be done quickly, very quickly, and even then, it's only a chance. All right.
So, chat, since it's now the end of the chapter, you know what that also means? Fate of Sarah.
Currently, it's the save.
All right, chat. Does anyone want to continue to contest Sarah's fate, or are we ready to not?
Skip
it. Emotional credit.
Wants his choice.
My God. Clem just looks like, oh.
I'm small.
With shadows in the background. Is this the last chapter, or is there one after?
One more, I think.
There's 5.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child?
I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge. Now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
You are.
Fucker.
No! No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
I'm not going anywhere.
One more, damn you kids. I need to sleep too, you know.
Don't worry, we're going to be wrapping up here in a second. I refuse to give Chad a cliffhanger.
Shit.
have to move. We have to.
I'm pretty sure I clicked on you like 3 times. In your fake decisions.
Kenny!
Reswather, just to make sure. Why bother shooting at the horde? You just attract more. Because the issue is at this point, the horde is already here.
Thank God.
I can't find anybody.
I know. What do we do?
Oh, we keep going.
I can't do this alone.
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
Remember, we haven't planned to meet up, retard.
What about the ammo? Do they think they have enough? Clearly.
We don't.
They have enough as the plot demands they have.
It's gonna be.
Are you okay to keep moving?
Oh, we'll have this. Just gotta keep going. We need a clear path to the trees. Maybe they're thinning out somewhere. Do you see any openings? Anything?
There.
Over there.
Damn it! Go back! Go back!
Jane!
Thank God.
Stop. Relax.
I don't like her.
You need to walk slowly. You'll be fine.
I can't do this. You have to help us. Please.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two will be fine.
No, you don't understand. Just
You guys are fine. Just go.
You think we should spread out? We'll spread out.
I can't run with the baby on my own.
I said walk slow. You run, you die.
I think this is one of those non-decisions, and she just seizes up regardless.
We'll make a cow catcher. Just we need.
Okay, just tell me what to do.
There. That one looks light enough to carry. I'm gonna get on the far side of her. I need you to get her attention.
I can't run with the baby. The point is to walk, Rebecca. True.
Not gonna bite anybody now, are you? Follow me. Stay close. If you fall behind, I can't come back for you.
Don't fall behind.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Intense waddling mechanics.
Waddle gaming.
I like how that one zombie was just standing there staring.
Let's go.
Oh my god. They're all dead. They're gonna be sieged to
Yes,
death.
this is one of those hordes that you can't deal with it if you're a small survivor group, which is what I would still classify them as.
We need to keep going. I mean, we're almost there, right?
I hope so. It's getting so damn cold. Wish I could stop, but I can't. Not until we're with the others. We need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah, Kenny. God damn it. What if they aren't there?
No, deal with it when we get to
They
it.
aren't. Nothing we can do about it.
Don't even say things like that.
Fine. Sorry.
Jesus. I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
We're fine.
No, I doubt that.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
We'll watch out for each other.
So long as we keep up a good pace.
I know. Just, I'm going.
Fenrir, I like short hair. Oh no.
No, Fenrir.
No.
That woke bitch needs to
I
die.
feel glad that we escaped, but I just can't stop thinking about the others. It was stupid.
What was? Escaping?
Look, I know we all agreed to use the herd to get out, but maybe we should have been more patient. Come up with something better.
It worked.
If you can call that working, we could have... I don't know.
The plan worked. We got out of there. Most of us.
Look, I know that some of your people didn't make it, but Carver was crazy. Staying would have only prolonged the inevitable. I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
Of course. We panicked. We were scared.
The plan was good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying. Just...
I have to stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down. Can I just have a minute?
Yeah. Take a minute.
Thank you. Alvin was supposed to be here for this.
Is Alvin...
He's dead is what he is. Thanks to that fucking madman back there.
Yeah, maybe jinking him.
Do you know anything about...
No, I don't. What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Just making conversation. There was nothing.
No. What do you mean by that? Do with what? My baby?
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not out here. I just mean it's going to need food and, you know, other stuff.
Guys, that baby is coming, like it or not.
Fine. And then what? It's going to be helpless, and you can't protect it.
With that fucking mentality, humanity would have went extinct ages ago. Oh, baby, I can't protect it.
Mean you know better than me.
Hey, I've seen it before. Back when it started, me and my sister,
What? She died? I don't need your pity.
You don't have the right.
Jane!
Women.
Shit, I didn't mean it. Shit.
I don't really care.
It really does feel like they wanted to use Molly here, based
Yeah.
on what she's saying.
But it'd be too convenient to have Molly here.
It's like, what? Like 2 characters from the previous game showed up?
Here doing nothing.
Would have been preferable than have this. But to be fair, I don't like Molly either.
It had been so long, we were starting to worry no one else would make it.
Well, besides.
Now, hopefully we can figure out a plan.
How's Sarita?
I tried to talk to Kenny. He flipped out on me. Started yelling. Scary shit.
I know he probably didn't mean it, but it was scary.
I hate to say it. Sarita's on her way out. She's probably gonna turn soon.
Is he gonna take care of her?
Jane!
I know it's not pretty, but it's better than the alternative.
It's not our decision to make.
Just let me talk to him first.
It's all right, Sarita. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be here with you. Right till the end.
Hi, Kenny.
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there? I said we just wanted a little fucking time alone to say goodbye.
Little Kenster.
Shh, shh, shh. It's okay, babe. It's okay. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna play the shit hand that this shit world dealt us.
Kenny, I'm so sorry about
You
Sarita.
hear that, babe? Clem says she's sorry. Don't that make you feel better?
Being angry won't help anything.
Because it's sure as hell helping me.
Kenny, you gotta be strong.
I tried to save her.
Look at her. I said, look at her. She is going to die. Because of you.
Damn.
You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away? That's not how it works!
Kenny's going through loss.
Just leave us alone to say goodbye.
He needs some space.
I'm going crazy just sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem, how'd it go?
Sometimes there's nothing to say.
At least
The thing is, they
Still,
could have seen what
doesn't
happened.
exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now. We got no food, no water. It's getting damn cold, and we're losing daylight fast.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
We thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie.
Mike's got a point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
What, suddenly you're pretending to be concerned?
Seeing you people floundering the minute things don't go according to plan has just got me on edge, alright?
I think the issue is that she's just the same character as Molly. Even has the same facial animation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, they wanted to use Molly here, but then
Okay,
it seems like
fine.
they
In the
decided
meantime, I'll
not
take
to use the
Clem and we
character
can go
model,
look that way.
but keep
See if we find him.
like similar
Clem
backgrounds
took
and
good care of herself
motivations.
back at Carver's.
Same
I
mouth
want her
animations and everything.
Same sister trauma, same.
How long until we see what's her
They're
nuts?
alive, they can't be far. We can find them.
Star Kitten.
One way or the
It's
other.
when Luke and Nick come by. Clem and
Listen,
what's
Rebecca,
her nuts?
if anything goes wrong
Not
here,
Molly. We'll
you
go
got something
after
to
her.
protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to?
I don't know, but you better keep that close.
Also, figure
Come on,
fucking trigger fucking discipline. Holy shit! Saw finger and said finger instead.
Where'd the gun go?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I was just looking for an excuse to get out of there for a bit. And you should know that finding your friends, that's a shot in the dark.
What annoys me the most is she's literally the same fucking character.
Well, then why'd we come out here?
Because she's having the same conversation
I
with
want to
Lee as
talk
she
to
did
you
with
away
fucking
from them.
fucking
You
Clem.
wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart. But I just gotta warn you. That group is cracking. I've seen it before. And, well, a lot of times, it's better to be on your own. I know you see what I'm talking about. You don't
The
wanna
thing
be
is,
here when they start
yes
turning
and
on each other,
no.
turning on you.
These are good people. We help each other. I can't leave that.
You'd be surprised. How much help is Kenny gonna be? What he's going through? He's more of a liability than anything. And Rebecca's situation is not making things better back there. You get enough broken people together, and all you're gonna get are broken decisions.
How can you get along without trusting anyone?
That's exactly how I get along. For what it's worth, I like most of the people in your crew. But groups fall apart. People get killed.
And thus she died
Bring
alone.
me with you.
I'm just trying to give you the tools you need to make it, if you wanna. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker will bite right through that. My sister Jamie had a good leather one. Wish I still had it. You coulda.
I have sister problems too. I'm the same character. I don't like you.
I could have what?
Never mind.
There are things I don't like remembering too.
Yeah, Kenny has lost a lot. I think people forget. He lost his wife, his son, his friend, Lee,
Oh?
and now his second love interest is dying. He's lost 4 people who were very close to him.
And he went through quite a lot of time fucking alone.
I don't even know why.
Why would you even do that?
What could I do? She thought I was her best friend. I couldn't go unpunished. Every summer we'd go to this amusement park in Virginia. But the best part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there, and I'd pretend we weren't sisters. Just friends. All right, jackpot. But these walkers got some good stuff.
Why would they? Most walkers don't have
They're
shit.
Just walkers. Why would they have anything?
Well, pretty recently they weren't walkers, were they? Take a look. Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff. That one's not coming back. See what else he's got. I'll check this one.
What's he got in his little Pikachu's?
Bullets.
Hold
Couple
on.
of 9mm rounds.
Ammo's getting hard to come by, and things aren't going to get better.
Ammo for what, though?
Generic brand ammo. See, it just says bullets.
Find anything?
Driver's licenses. 2 of them.
Well, I guess some people just can't leave the past behind. Smart haircut.
Thanks.
So, has your crew always been so dysfunctional? You fit in there, but you weren't like them.
I was with a different group before. That one worked better, I think. That was when I got my hair cut like this. That's it.
A nail file. These things are great. Sharpen a blade, strike a flint. Jamie always had one in her purse. It jabbed my hand when I went reaching in.
Oh my god, I don't care about your dead sister. Boop.
Yeah.
Can never be too sure with these things. Here, give me a hand.
Oh yeah, glasses.
My god.
These glasses. They're Sarah's.
Looks like your friend didn't make it. Sorry.
All we know is that she was here. It could be a good sign.
Don't go getting your hopes up. Look, Clem, I know what you want me to say, but...
Get off!
Sarah! God damn it!
Shit!
God damn it!
Okay, come on. We gotta find a way in.
Now,
Looks like
Bucketfish,
there's an
you
opening
need to
up there.
I think we're gonna conclude the war here. Unless anyone wishes to contest it.
Oh.
It is to save her.
I'm gonna say I think we know who this is.
It's Nick.
Look, he's your friend. You should do this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nick. You were kind of weird. Chat voted for you. I don't know
Where are
why.
you keeping that hatchet?
Useless. Yeah.
Looking good, Nick.
He got a lot of people killed.
He did. Nick kind of was dumb.
Ben 2.0.
He was kinda.
It's all right. It's done. If it comes to it, if Luke or Sarah or anybody needs to be put down, you gotta be ready for it. No hesitation. You know that, right?
You have a timer.
That's what I'm
Just want to make sure
afraid
you
of.
actually. Okay. We just wanted to make sure you got the decision you wanted.
I didn't.
That hatchet of yours seems to get stuck pretty easily. It's gonna get you killed. Here, use this.
You know,
Very effective.
I don't know why, but all these undead shows or zombie shows treat like most common appliances and items that you'd find in every fucking shed, in every building, in every home, as if it's rarer than fucking anything under the sun.
They don't sound too good. Clock is ticking.
I'm ready.
I know you are. We need to get a better look.
No, we're gonna get rid of the Molly bitch as quickly as possible.
You know, you think since they recently
at the
killed a
close
zombie,
one,
they
I'll
might
have
do
the fence to
the
get the other.
guts trick,
Go for it.
so they can at least walk around.
Yes, but the issue is that would be smart hands, and that's I think the big issue.
Nice work.
It reached that
You
deep?
know what
Okay.
you're doing. Now watch this. Got a nice little addition to your arsenal. Take out the knees first, then put a knife in the back of its head when it's down. All right, let's get a look at
She
what we've
just
done on
screams in the
deck.
background.
It's gonna take some work to get over.
Wiggly
there.
boys.
Let's see if we can find anything over there.
Oh yeah, that thing would become dull really fast.
Like I would never double tap.
I like how not Molly was just talking about how you should double tap too.
Rude.
You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
That's a lot of walkers. They look worked up about something.
And what gets the interest of the dead?
People. How do we get in?
If we can make enough noise on this side, we can lure those walkers over here. Then we might just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends. What do you think of that? I mean, I'm just making it up as I go along.
If you think that's best, I'm with you.
Good. What's going to grab their attention?
Remember when she was saying like improvisation was a bad thing, and that's kind of what she's doing here?
Yep. Because she's, again, not consistently written. For her. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
That That's good, but we need to keep it going somehow.
Maybe on the ground.
Maybe. Okay. Check that Zambi.
What are you thinking?
If we lean him on the horn, it'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
What do you want me to do?
He's just a Zambu, chat. Help him.
Where? Okay, fine. Now we'll come over.
I wasn't convinced the first time.
Come on.
No time to jump, Chatfish.
You didn't even try to do the knee thing.
Come on.
Why do that when I can do headshots? Beakfish.
We gotta move it. It's locked. Then try something else. You're gonna need to use more force than that. Put some muscle into it. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there.
10-year-old trashy, but retarded.
Hurry!
It's fucking silly.
Wow.
Help me block this. Hurry!
Sarah, please. Who's out there?
Luke!
Clem? Oh, thank God. Did Nick find you? He made a run for it. Looking for help.
I saw him outside.
Look, he was out there, but we took care of him. You know.
Fuck. When I heard y'all banging through the door.
Luke, where's Sarah?
I don't know what to do about her.
What's the matter?
You gotta help.
Now, if you want to convince Sarah to survive, slap her.
Sarah, look. Look, it's Clem. See, it's just like I told you. They're okay. Sarah, come on.
Apparently.
We have to go now.
Come on. We need to get out of here.
Guys, we can't do this. We can't stay here.
I don't know what to do. I can't snap her out of it. Okay, I tried to carry her, but I guess Carver messed me up pretty good back there. I don't know, it's just after Carlos, she just lost it. Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long, and then, while she saw this mobile home, made a beeline right for her. I'm just glad y'all are here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are we gonna do about her? We gotta do something.
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Maybe.
Listen, they're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So, we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Well, I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me. Clem?
Sarah, it's me. Hi. I need you to listen to me, okay? It's important. I hate that I've lost so many people, but it's made me stronger. I've learned to take care of myself. Things aren't like they were before. Everything is hard now. say that like it's so easy. Not everyone can be like you. But you can be too, Sarah. I wish that were true.
Crap, we're surrounded. What about the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem.
We can't be kids anymore, Sarah. You need to grow up, or you'll die. There aren't any other choices.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
What's going on back there?
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this. Clem, see what you can find.
My God.
The fridge. Forget it. That thing ain't budging. Find something else.
Can we use this?
It's not big enough.
That thing you're using?
Is that?
Yeah, that would work.
What? Oh, shit.
Okay, ready?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, there's another door they can see it. But it means they're gonna have to give ground to the other room.
Clem! Clem, help her! Help Jane!
No. No.
Okay, go, go! Keep pushing! Go!
Well, it only taps so goddamn fast, boys. Woo!
And the zombie bitch, this is what we call really bad.
Luke, you first. We need you up top.
Okay, come on!
Clem!
Sarah, we have to go. Are you listening?
Now, Clementine! If she doesn't want to go, you can't make her. Don't let her take you down too. Not again. Look, I know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work.
I can't! Daddy! Snap out of it, Sarah. Please.
You can't save her, Clem. We have to go. Believe me, I know about this.
Hurry up!
Oh, move!
Clementine!
For being a fucking woman. Whoa.
And
I like how they
half goes to the
slowed
bowl.
down, by the way.
We
Yeah.
gotta go.
Sarah.
Come on.
Or I mean, you'd all say the way these games are written is hurting my sensibilities in a way that makes me glad they mostly aren't a thing anymore. When it comes to like the zombies and some of the decisions, they're the downside of the game. They're funny, but the more strengths I think are the character interaction stuff. The ones
Also,
you
fun
like.
fact, slapping someone who's in that sort of mental state is not the guarantee that a lot of media makes you think it is.
Yes. But it is a better bet. At that point, it's a Hail
Oh no,
Mary.
in that situation, it's that or do nothing.
It's either just leave them or just...
It's just a trope that I see a lot, and it's just
there
like,
yet?
really?
Well, the reason why it started... Slap some sense into them. It's a phrase.
Please, Sarah. You've got to start trying, or you're not gonna be okay. People won't want to help you if you aren't trying. But I'm not okay. Just try. Can you do that?
She just needs a little time, Clem. Leave her be for a bit. I don't know about this. The way she is, she's gonna cause problems.
What happened in there? When we went in there, you were ready to help, but then something changed.
You became a little bitch.
I'd seen that kind
It's
of
like,
thing.
fuck.
Just didn't want to stick around for the bitter end. Sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh.
You really weren't helping things back there. I thought I could count on you.
And just because you got her out of there today, doesn't mean you saved her. Trust me.
The writers have other plans.
I tried to save Jamie too, but she gave up.
I can't believe it. As soon as you guys said go, I was the first one up on the roof. Like I had already made up my mind.
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
Well, I can't forget it.
I dragged my sister across 4 states, and every morning she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her, or push her, or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us, forced us up to the roof, and when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump, couldn't throw her. So I tried something else. I told her she could have what she wanted, and I left her there. Jumped to the next building over by myself.
You left your sister?
Yeah, let's double down
How
on
could
her.
you leave your sister?
I don't know.
You're pretty fucked up. Have you considered suicide?
Killed me for a long time. But I finally realized that I'd put her on a forced march through hell, when all she really wanted was for me to let her go. Sarah was that way too.
Jane?
No regard for her own safety, or ours.
Sarah isn't dangerous. She's gonna be okay.
Fine. Just be careful.
She just looks a little traumatized.
Come on.
She
Let's get back to your
just looks
friends.
She was coddled to the point of giving her a disability by her shit father. Or does he not say if the zombines aren't propped up supernaturally, how do they function when the body is effectively dead and decay and can no longer process energy move? Why does this detail hurt my brain so much? Hashtag $3. Hashtag last
Weren't for Clem and Jane.
for Fable Bun.
don't
This
know
is
what
for
would've happened.
Fable or whatever. Fuck. Well, it's simple. They don't, and it doesn't make sense, and it never has. Welcome to the club, boy.
That's okay, sweetie. Whenever you're ready. I'm just glad you're here. But wait. Where's Nick?
Rebecca, how about we go for a walk for a minute?
So, like, Nick's really fucking
Let's
dead.
just give him some space. I have something I need to talk to you about too.
Seems everyone needs to talk to someone about something right now.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. That baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies? Has he, I don't know, mentioned Carlos teaching him anything?
Kenny had a family. He could help. Where is he?
Punished Kenny.
He brought Sarita in there not long after you left. I don't know if he's done it yet. I ain't seen him since. I don't think he's doing well.
I've seen him like this before.
That's why I was thinking you could talk to him. I think if it's just you, someone he knows well, you might be able to get through to him. And I wouldn't ask you to do it if it weren't for the baby.
Oh boy.
Swap Kenny? I don't think that would be a smart thing to do.
Lifts fucking Clem off her feet with one fucking hand. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I gotta hold it. Fuck. I have no idea why they have this mechanic where you have to hold it and then do that.
It's to make you feel like you have to actually do something. Other than just, you know,
You
watch
could
and
just
press a
make it
button.
click.
Well, he did it anyway.
I wanted to check on you. Make sure you're okay.
She didn't want me to wait, but I had to.
in case by some crazy chance she didn't come back. That beautiful face.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
You know what it feels like to get beaten almost to death. Peaceful. It feels peaceful. It was like I was floating away, watching the whole thing happen to me. And then I woke up again, and nothing's changed. I'm still taking a beating.
Punish Kenny.
Day. Duck, Katya, Sarita. No peace. No rest. The punches just keep coming. Why the hell couldn't Carver have just finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
That's not true. You help me all the time. I need you.
I've seen you take care of yourself more than any 3 adults put together. But, thanks for saying that. Now, don't worry yourself about this. It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
Don't be stupid. It could be infected.
Oof.
Well?
Oh, shit. Does that mean what I think it does? What are we supposed to do?
We should see what's going on.
The Kenster. See, he just needed to
He needed to
recuperate.
vent.
He unfortunately took it out on Clem.
Are you okay?
Well, to be fair, the group pressured
Feels
Clem
wet.
to
That's how it feels.
fucking interrupt
on?
his grieving
Rebecca's water
process. Not Kenny's fault. The group's fault. Fuck the group.
Oh, Christ. We should... I don't know what we should do.
Oh, fuck.
That means the baby's coming, right?
Kenny, thank God. I think the baby's coming. What do we do?
All right. Give me a second.
No way can Rebecca trap her like this.
He's right. She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too. Now you got no choice but to lock down and ride it out.
This place doesn't seem safe for a baby being born.
That map shows a couple of buildings nearby. Maybe one of them could do the trick.
The museum seems like it could be a good start. I'll go.
Good idea. Mike, think you could go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the building by the river.
Okay, then. Kenny, you stick with Rebecca, and I will check the perimeter for walkers. Sarah? Sarah, you just stay here with Rebecca and Kenny, okay?
Clem... I know it must have been hard, but thank you for talking to Kenny. I'd love for you to
Give
give
birth
me
in
and
the
Mike a hand
Confederate
looking at the
Museum?
museum, but
Nice.
I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
You know, she doesn't seem to like being around people much. And she
But she
volunteered
also
head
seems to
off
want to help
awful fast.
Clementine.
I guess it could be nothing. Just something to think about.
I mean, I don't really care about Jane, to be honest with you. If she leaves the group, does it really fucking matter?
Okay, we're looking for warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
That all sound right?
Don't worry.
Time,
Everything's
kids, you
gonna
gotta
be fine.
decide. Or
I don't wanna go,
just
Jane.
Mike
wait.
and Bonnie.
All right, well, let's get going.
All right, everyone, you know what to do. Let's be fast, and let's be careful.
To be fair, Sturmrat, he's the only one that's actually had a kid.
I guess that's the place there.
Fuck. It's a wreck.
You ain't even been inside yet.
Just look at it. Glass all blown out, walkers hanging around.
Well, no way to find out until we go and check it out for ourselves.
Maybe we can still find something.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry. I just really want sticking with y'all to work out. And it's been hard so far.
How about you make it up to us by helping out with those walkers up there?
Yeah, all right.
Jane showed me a good way to attack them. If you take out a knee, they always fall. And then you can stab them in the back of the neck.
A good smack to the head's always done fine for me.
Wow. I mean, fair enough, it works.
Some of that Wii energy right there.
You're just seeing that 'cause he's urban.
Oh, you aren't saying what I think you're saying.
You say what I think you just said.
Listen, Lee, fuck, man, what do you want me to say?
Watch out for the broken glass.
Oh, god damn it, season 1 was
I just
great.
thought maybe because you know you're
Already been
urban.
Guess that's not a surprise. Still,
That was
might be
one of the
something
best
worthwhile
scenes.
left. Let's check it out.
They had some fun with that one.
Not in a while, though.
Let's just make it sweet. I really don't want to go back empty-handed.
Keep one eye on the woods while we're in here. I don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
I'll watch this side, you watch the other.
Deal.
I sure hope we can find something to take back.
Me too.
Maybe the cannon could come in handy. Okay.
I mean, grape shot might be okay.
Blankets just to get people out.
It would not be worth it. Loading and all that effort.
No, I mean like the one shot, and then after the wave,
just for
you
show.
could maybe
Be
ruin
handy
it.
though.
Also really loud.
Good point.
The thing you right there.
Hey, look at this. An old coat.
Nice. Good find, Clem. You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer. And someone could use it.
Maybe I could give it to Rebecca.
That's a good idea. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it.
I mean, if it's a
I guess
proper
you've already got that old
remade
coat
sort of
again,
Civil War coat, it'll be about
I
a
feel
proper
so
wool.
bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't always think of me like that. Not that I blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment.
You finally opened your eyes about Carver and what a bad person he was. That's something.
Yeah. Clem found a jacket.
That's great, but isn't Gray the,
You know.
Does it
we
fucking
can't put
matter?
Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Are you
Guess
kidding
it's
me?
better than nothing though.
At this point, that's what you're thinking of?
Are you retarded? You can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat. Alright, well, let's just let Rebecca die
Sure been
fucking
some
freezing to
animals
death.
through here. Watch where you step.
You could have looked at the little set on the right side.
I think the Confederates were based and cool. Just scream. Except I'm a northerner, so I like winning.
No, not so much.
Chef is screaming.
Unless you want some broken glass.
Lee would have loved this place.
But I'm gonna. What if you will?
I tell you.
Should I say I'm under the strong opinion that they should have ended the story after Phil Lamar's character died.
Yeah.
$3 hashtag 3 for Fable Fund hashtag billions must die. .jpg.
Yes, we can. The Confederates had black divisions.
They did.
It's true. If I remember right, they were basically offered freedom for military service, right?
Tell me that. El Bucado
course.
Fish Show.
A little bit of everything.
Discord, why are you being dumb?
Oh, hit my funny bone. No, that hurts. It stings. Use the can to shoot the fetus away. Considering the next season's, it's not a bad idea.
Now that's quite a nice
Water.
find.
Bottled and clean. That's just what we need.
Especially if we don't know where a nearby lake or river is.
It's locked. You want to kick it down?
That'd make an awful lot of noise.
Yeah, maybe. You know, if somebody was small enough, they could maybe squeeze through that gap there.
I could try to pry it open some more, but I don't know if that'll help much.
All right. I'll go.
Thanks, Clem.
Just open a door from the other side. Mike will carry those things out. Might be a bit heavy for you.
It's true, there were also black slave owners as well in the South.
I'm stuck. Okay, maybe I push from...
I want to point out how dumb of an idea this was.
Yes.
Well, that happened.
Also, wouldn't it be a pretty good thing?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
You shouldn't have asked me to do that.
She didn't know there was a walker in there.
Yeah, she's right. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
Yeah, you fucking fucked up is what you did. You
I
fucking
feel like there's always a walker inside
I'll
a
keep
building.
checking the other room.
Always.
Let's get this.
Even
Unless
when there
it's not-
shouldn't be.
Unless the plot says otherwise.
Alright, Clem. That's either...
Here's the thing.
It's not gonna work.
Given her size, I don't think she's carrying it that far.
Hey, I got this.
That looks pretty heavy.
That's all right. I know it looks like a lot, but we could all go through this pretty quick. Carver was crazy, but at least his shelves were always full. We're gonna have to be conservative as hell.
Oops, I forgot to click.
Forget I said anything. It's just that baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca. And between you and me, she's not looking too good.
Hey, guys.
Come on, stick close.
Stick close,
What
little fish.
next? Old muskets.
I just walked on in like it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I'd eat the shit out of that raccoon.
That's true.
Not like, I mean, just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I'm starving.
Fresh meat will go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
I would eat that shit out
Don't
of
let it get away.
Where is it?
I think it went over there.
Over here!
Look at that model. That raccoon is like, oh no.
Oh! Shoot! Dang it! Not with the walkers out there.
More meat.
Why are they hunting a
I'm even
raccoon?
hungrier than I was before.
Because it's something they saw and it's like, oh, that would be
How'd I
nice
get
to
to
eat.
a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. There's a few folks that could use a hot meal.
It's probably for the better.
Come on, let's just get this back to Rebecca and the others. We don't have much time to waste.
I'm not supposed to be in labor yet, Kenny. What if something's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Babies know how to be born.
How long did your son take?
How you doing, Beck?
Okay. I'm okay. How did you guys make out?
Museum's a bust. All glass walls shattered. It'd be impossible.
And it was picked over pretty good. Lots of folks probably been there before us.
We almost caught a raccoon.
What?
Yeah.
We thought it'd make a good meal, but it got away.
Damn. Fresh meat would have been nice.
Looks like you got some water, though.
We sure did.
Good.
We got some
We saved
catfish.
all of that
They're
for
flopping
Rebecca.
around.
Anybody else getting thirst, you can go to the river.
We need those too.
Remember, chat, you're good in a frying pan with a little bit of lemon, a little bit of butter. Sure.
Lemon.
Hey, Clem.
Maybe sprinkling
Glad you made
garlic.
it back safe.
How are you feeling?
Scared. And it hurts.
Maybe if we're lucky, you'll die in childbirth. She's like, what? Shh, shh, it's okay.
It's here.
That's very fucked up of me to say. Now I feel bad. Not every day I feel bad for all the horrible shit I say.
Everything Alvin did was for you and the baby. Giving himself up to Carver like that, it was to try to keep you and the baby safe.
Yeah, I know it's a waste of time, but I can't stop thinking about things I should have said to him. Things I should have talked to him about. How am I ever going to do this without him?
You're going to be a good mom.
We sure have come a long way since we first met, huh?
I remember when you wanted to throw Clem out.
I'm glad you'll be there to watch out for this baby.
I hope to God I won't. I feel like it'd be a bad sequel if it was involved.
I got this. I'm worried that we ain't seen Jane in a while. Go check on her, would you?
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll
Seems
be
like you
fine.
have to go to both parties anyway.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
You can check on Sarah if you want.
See, Sarah.
Literally just sitting there.
You went out of the way to save her, Kips. You know, you can talk
No,
to her.
chat did. Chat did.
Listen, Sarah's there for now. Little trickle fish.
Hey, Clementine, up here.
I know you raised the audio decibels game because you're attempting to do a jump scare, but I wasn't scared.
Oh, hey, museum was a bust, huh?
We found water, a lot of it.
Well, that's something at least. Check this out. This gate's still locked, which means that hopefully no one's gotten to whatever was locked in there in the first place. I've been trying to get it open, but it's locked pretty tight. Can't see what's inside.
If it's locked, maybe there's still food.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I can pick the lock.
A nail file?
Versatility is not overrated.
Odysseus is wondering if you've ever played the
You
Wolf
know,
Among Us games, kids.
Nope,
Wouldn't hurt to
never
try
played
a
'em.
heavier hand with this thing. See if you can find something bigger. We might need to bust the mechanism.
That'd probably be one of those Telltale games we'll visit eventually. I think the next one's gonna be Tales to Borderlands. We'll get the bro moment. That was like literally the best part of that fucking game. That was like the
What do you think you're talking about, bro?
That and the fact that Money as the opening track was fucking also pretty fucking awesome.
The reason that scene works so well, it starts as such a genuine moment, but then the fucking woman is hearing this. It's like, I bet this is what happened. You just guys were bro.
My favorite, that opening though, because Money was so good in there.
I guess it's broken.
Everything else about the game kind of was okay. The sequel was really gay, if I remember right. That's all I heard. Never played it, and hopefully never will.
Find anything?
No, not even trash.
How come bucketfish don't find nothing? Bucketfish can't. Don't know how.
It's Jefffish are a little
There
dumb,
were
okay?
more cannons in the museum. Mike said they're just for show.
They fill them with cement, so they're safe.
Oh.
Ow! Shit!
You okay?
Yeah. I think I almost had it. Keep looking.
There's some buildings across the river. I think I can see a church.
The nearest river crossing is miles up. Rebecca wouldn't make it in her condition. Keep it in mind, though.
Jane, there's someone coming toward us.
Yeah. They're waddling.
Shit. He's coming this way. And who knows if he has friends nearby. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around, so...
Why is he coming up here?
No idea. But we should scope him out and see what he's up to. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around so close to the others. We've got enough on our plates with a baby coming.
I'll distract him so you can sneak up behind him.
Good call. Shit. Hide now.
Yes, hide behind the cannon. I'm sure he won't notice. Oh, he's a cripple.
Not only is he crippled, he's a nerd.
Hey. I just want to talk to you. Do you understand me?
Yes. I'm Arvo. I'm going to go. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot anyone. Especially маленькая девочка. Little girl.
You don't have to shoot anyone. Just put the gun down.
Back up. Put the bag down. Clem, make sure he doesn't have any other weapons in there.
No, I have no more guns. I swear to you.
Anything? Whoa. That's a serious stash of meds.
No. Take whatever you want, but don't take the medicine. It's for my sister. My older sister, she's sick. The pain makes her cry and that makes those things come. Please.
If that medicine's for your sister, why are you hiding it in the garbage?
I need to keep it safe.
Sister or not, we could really use that stuff.
No, you are not nice people. You have already left me defenseless, and now you take my sister's medicine? You are worried.
Hey, we've got people who are suffering, who need this medicine. Luke's still a wreck after Carver's. Kenny's a mess. Rebecca's in pain. Look at all of it. Clementine, we need that
People are
stuff.
suffering just as much as yours. You are not special. Clementine, yes,
We learned from the past, Bucketfish. Like, what? Education?
You're not taking them.
I'm not robbing anybody. Just let him go.
Oh, Bоже. Thank you, Clementine. Thank you.
I mean, she's the one with the gun. She's the one you have to convince.
Oh, what are you doing? You don't have to do this. Just let me go.
Jane, don't do it.
Don't you ever come around here again. I don't care if you do have some sick sister. The next time I see you, you won't just be walking away. Go. Can't believe I've gotten into this mess. Threatening some stupid kid?
I thought we were just gonna talk to him.
I needed to make sure he didn't come back here again.
And now you escalated the situation. Stupid. Now he's gonna come back and kill us all. It's gonna
be
come
the others.
back and kill
You'll hear
Get
him
this place
squeaking as
open,
he
and when
approaches.
you
Squeak,
get moved
squeak,
in
squeak,
ASAP.
squeak. We're all fucked, guys. Here he comes. Here he goes. Just like, huh? What is chat talking about? It's a Russian,
Soul's
you
gun.
retards.
He's not a gypsy. He's a Russian.
Yeah, what do we said? Speaking Russian.
Stupid, dumb chatfish.
Clem!
They're
Clem, hey!
durr.
Any luck with that observation deck? I was
Gypsies
checking on
just
Rebecca
happen to
and Kenny. They
talk
said they
like
hadn't heard from you in a
Russians.
while.
I don't guess there'd be much, but Jane seems pretty resourceful.
Jane and I were trying to open the gift shop and a stranger showed up.
What? Shit. This is the last thing we need right now. What happened?
He had a bunch of medicine and stuff. Jane wanted to take it.
Yeah? Well, did you? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Is Jane still up there now?
Yeah, she's trying to get the gift shop opened.
You know, I can't figure her out. I mean, she really lays it on the line, but at the same time, she doesn't show you anything that counts.
I'm not sure we can trust her. She doesn't trust us. Not like we trust each other. It seemed like she would have left Sarah.
Yeah, but we didn't, and we won't. So long as we don't have somebody marching us in the wrong direction.
What do you mean?
Jane seems like the kind of person who gets tempered by hardship, you know? But when I look at Kenny now, he seems broken. And broken people get reckless. I know you got a history with him. Look, I think he's a good guy. At least started as a good guy.
Are you any better? Is anyone?
Whoa, hold on. I didn't mean... I just want to survive. And that means picking the right sides.
I need to tell the others about the deck.
Yeah, good. I will, I'll see you back there.
George just looks like, what are you talking about? Jane is a loose cannon. She seems to do things on a whim.
No, Rare Fox, you're stupid. I picked these options because if we steal from him, he'll want to come back and he'll want revenge.
Shit. Oh, God.
Breathe like I told you.
Okay.
If we kill him, we're making potential enemies.
Oh, God.
Even if he's a cripple.
Yes, because he might have friends.
Clementine!
Shit. Walkers.
How'd they get that close without anyone seeing them? That was Luke.
Kenny, we've got to do something.
You just keep that baby safe.
Kenny?
We can't stay here.
The museum. It's our only choice.
No, Jane and I found a place. I'll show you.
Good. Someone help me up.
Mike, help Kenny!
On it.
Resident Kenny.
Sarah, get going.
Oh my god, they're going to town.
Jesus. Clem, I don't think he's okay. He's losing it. I mean, that isn't...
He's doing it to protect us.
Sure.
Quit fucking doubting Kenny.
Do you really have time?
I like how everyone always is trying to fuck Kenny every 5 fucking minutes.
Let's go.
Letting off some steam on zombies is fine.
Nobody has any patience for Kenny to understand him, which is the most, like, fucking annoying thing, I think.
Also, it's better he blows off steam on a zombie rather than someone who's, you know, in the group.
That's about as human as I've felt in a long time. I almost forgot what... Clementine!
They fucked.
Jesus, Clem, it's not...
What's going on?
Well, I mean...
In here. Let's get you comfortable.
What the fuck are you two doing up here? Kenny, what's going on? We got God knows how many walkers out there, which you were supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Hey, hold on a second. Just tell me what's going on.
What's going on is you're a reckless fucking moron.
I'm reckless. You know, you got a lot of nerve, Kenny.
The walkers are right behind us. We have to keep them from getting up here.
There's still the stairs.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Shit. Right over here.
They're coming up the stairs.
Here. We should...
You want to help? Get out there and keep the walkers off us. I'll do this. I've been here before.
They can't rush us on the stairs. Shoot them before they get to us.
Shit, that's a lot of them. We need everyone out here.
I'm going outside. I'll help pull them back.
Go. I've got Rebecca.
Here they come.
Here. We can't let them up here.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
She's become a better shot. He is.
There are too many of them.
Shit!
Seriously, spears. You have any idea how great a spear would be? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Find something to block this gate.
Help us! We could block the gate with this.
I'll help. I'm coming.
If that gets there, they ain't open that gate forever. As long as you don't face it with the wheel side.
I'm sorry, the animation was dumb.
Shit. Holy fuck! What the fuck is going on out there? Get back! Get back!
Oh, shit! Jane! Sarah, hang on!
Fuck! Fuck! Hurry! I can't hold on.
Help me!
Clem! Come on!
Jane! Save Sarah! Are you crazy? There's no way she's getting out of that. Pull me up. It's suicide.
We can't leave her without even trying. Just go!
It's Ben.
Okay, move! I can't! Help me, somebody! I'm trying! You have to listen to me!
You have to trust Jane.
Hey.
Dang.
Like I said, she was gonna die anyway, but she could have died earlier.
I tried. It just wasn't enough.
You didn't even want to save her.
It's true.
Pretend you're sorry.
Fuck you, Jane.
Push!
You didn't even try.
Oh shit. They're climbing up. What? They're gonna make it up here.
Fuck! Does this shit ever end?
We need to break the rest of the deck.
She's right. She's right. Drop the whole deck. Drop the... Are you fucking crazy?
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. Just look around.
Look!
That'll work. We bust that, the whole thing comes down.
Boost me.
They're getting closer. Clementine!
Move it!
Come on!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Also, Clem, you don't want to hold on to
Watch
that.
it! Son of a bitch!
Well,
Zombie's like, what? No, fine.
Finally got me.
Stillborn.
Is it?
Damn it.
Oh. It literally just changed color. Okay.
Zombie baby?
Turns out,
No.
baby daddy, it was not who you thought it was.
Now swallow the baby in the Confederate flag.
Hey, Clementine.
Hey. How's he doing?
He's perfect. Who's a perfect little man? Who's the most perfect little man in the whole world?
At least he doesn't look like Carver.
This baby is Alvin's. He's beautiful. I'm fine. I just wish I could get warm.
Clem, why don't you give her that coat we found? Sorry, about the color.
You really think I care about that?
She has the right attitude.
You wanna hold him?
Could I?
Of course. Your family.
He's gonna be cringe later, though. You know that, right? He's like, what? What do you mean cringe? Don't worry, he'll see.
I'm cringed by your making. You made me cringe.
He made me cringe. Shut the fuck up.
There you
I'm
go.
kidding.
You're natural.
Look at you, like a big sister. Here, let me take him. You both should rest. Especially you.
When's the last time you slept, Kenny?
About 2 years ago. I'm fine. Plus, somebody's gotta watch you while Mama gets her beauty sleep. You never forget that smell.
Turns over, tosses over the deck. No, that'd be fucked. That reminds me of the scene I saw from one of those Chinese movies or shows about like.
Oh, I know the one.
Yeah,
where
where
it's
he,
like, my lord, this is the like air, and he's like, oh, and then just chucks him.
and then he just fucking chucks the baby, and it's like, plap.
My lord.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Listen, I'm sorry. I've gotta go. Come on. The longer I stay, the harder it'll be.
I don't care.
Yeah. It is what it is. Save the puppy dog, guys. You knew this was coming.
I don't care. Please go.
You know, Jamie, Sarah, I'm not gonna stick around and
fuck up
happen to
more.
You two.
Yeah, I mean they die because of you. Now
You know the
get.
score. You're a smart kid.
I got nothing to say to you, bitch. Get. Go on, get.
But give it enough time.
No one wants
and
you
everyone's
around.
luck runs out.
Go on, get. Get.
Listen, when the shit hits the fan, because it always does, remember that you can make it on your own.
Go on,
It's
get.
not an option for everyone. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them. You don't owe them anything.
I don't owe you anything now. Get.
They'll make you feel like you do. Like it's all one happy family. And when push comes to shove, you'll see. You take care of yourself. I mean that. Here.
I mean, she's giving you free shit.
I
I don't want any
I don't
mementos of
like
you.
you. I
gotta
don't want
go.
you here. Give the woman some slack, says Fenrir.
No. Go on, get.
No, no, Fenrir.
Yeah.
I know you like her, but you shouldn't like her.
You shouldn't like her. Get.
Because she's a Molly carbon copy.
Go on, get.
She's Molly,
Get.
but just
She's like, they already left. Oh my god. Get. Just keep doing it.
Hey, thought you'd be asleep by now. You okay?
But that dumb bitch left.
I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Hell of a night, though. Temperature's dropping. We're low on food. I think we gotta stay put for a while. You know, for Rebecca and the baby. So I'm thinking as soon as it gets light, Jane and I should go explore, see if we can find some place to scavenge. What?
Jane left. For good.
What? When?
Just now.
Like, are you serious? She didn't say anything about leaving to me? What the fuck?
Sucked her dick and then left.
Damn it! Hey, keep it down. Sorry. Sorry. Just, Jane's gone. Really? Luke, of all the childish bullshit. Childish? God damn it, Kenny. You know what? Just lay off. No, you put our lives, this baby's life at risk, so you two could roll around like fucking teenagers. Look, I made a mistake, all right? No, it's not all right.
Kenny's just trying to protect the group.
Well,
Kenny
calm
is
down,
thinking ahead.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I fucked up.
You did.
But you know what, Jane? She made an offer, and Jesus Christ, I needed it, okay? I mean, look around you, okay? Everything is shit. So forgive me for wanting to enjoy one moment of something else. Fine, but this baby, he's what matters now. Got it? So get your shit together.
Where's my baby?
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
We're gonna need a good place to raise him, which ain't here. We gotta push on. We head north, get to Wellington. That's our best shot.
There's a town across the river. It might be safe there.
Or at least it might be a good stop on the way.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
Clem's got a point. That could be a whole town full of supplies, and not that far from here.
Whole lot better than here, anyway. Looks like that's our best bet. We need to get on the road as soon as possible. We leave at first light.
Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Luke
Rebecca
did
needs
fuck.
rest. A few days at the least.
We don't have
Baby
time.
formula.
And won't help the rest of us. And what about shelter? We'll freeze out here.
Kenny's right. We should leave in the morning.
Rebecca is not in any condition to travel.
We stay and she dies.
If there's a chance there's food, we have to risk it.
Okay, fine, if that's what you want.
Because the issue is the situation's
We should
not going to
all
get
try
any
get
better.
some sleep. It's been a long day.
Sorry.
Okay, Bex. It's gonna be all right.
I like how she hasn't put the jacket on despite being given.
Yep. Also, they should close that gate. It'll prevent a little bit of airflow, not much. Eat the placenta, says Termrat. Honestly, yeah, that's actually protein. Gross and disgusting, though, I want to point out.
Make a smoothie.
Ugh.
You alright?
She's exhausted.
Oh, there, she's wearing the jacket
We
now.
all are.
I can keep going.
Like how there's a bullet hole on it.
That is one of those ones that they use for reenacting.
We should have stayed put. We should have stayed put until she was in better shape.
She wasn't gonna get no better back there. We gotta find food. Get her someplace warm.
This looked like someplace warm to you? We could still turn back.
That's not an option. Everybody hang in there. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna make it to that town before nightfall.
You don't even listen to anyone else. You just go on barking orders.
He's right, though.
You
We have
gotta
to get
light
there
them
before the
up.
sun
Okay,
goes
you're
down.
pushing them too hard.
I'm just doing what has to be done, like always.
Kenny's right. We have to keep going.
Yeah, I guess. Of course, I'd expect you to say that, seeing as how you agreed with him last night.
Yeah, and I'll keep doing it. You don't like that?
When
I'll keep doing
when the
it.
man's right, the man's right.
Oh, here.
Not my fault you come up with stupid ideas, stupid.
No, they've been talking about winter the entire time,
Let me
Georges.
take the baby.
Yeah, they've been mentioning winter. It's been
He's okay.
foreshadowed the entire time. It was snowing earlier,
You
actually.
rest for a minute. I'll wash him.
Back off, Kenny. She said she doesn't want you to take the baby. Don't
Fucking
be weird
Southerner
about it,
Rex.
okay?
I ain't being weird about it.
Yeah, you kinda have been. And not just right now.
Kenny
He knows what he's
knows.
doing. He's been a dad before.
That's not the part I was concerned about.
Hello?
What is this?
Меня слышно?
Oh, this guy.
Arvo?
Squeaky boy.
Arvo?
Jane and I met him on the observation deck. Before everyone else came.
That's the guy?
You know this son of a bitch? Well, what's he want?
He doesn't look like much.
That ain't the point.
We should help him. We kind of owe him one.
All right.
Now he can maybe help us.
Maybe, he said.
Hello. Your name is Clementine, yes?
Hi, Arvo.
These are your friends? I'm hoping you can help me now, not like before. All of you can help.
What do you need? How can we help?
I need, things for bandages. I need bandages.
Are you hurt?
No.
Никакие оружия! Никакие оружия! Никакие
Fuck.
оружия!
I trusted you. Comrade.
It doesn't matter what you do with Arvo.
I know.
It happens.
Скажи им, чтобы они поставили их оружие.
Comrade, what do you have to deal?
Что они имеют.
Что ты хочешь, чтобы я взял?
Откуда я знаю? Чтобы у их не было.
What did your friend say?
I told them you are the ones who robbed me. They think it's funny that you're just a little girl.
Robbed?
And they want you and your friends to put down the guns, so we can take your things.
Whoa, whoa, hang on now.
What the hell?
Nobody get excited.
Clementine, you robbed this guy?
It was Jane.
Work something out.
Арва, что она говорит?
Подожди. What do you mean?
Whatever got taken from you, we'll give you something just as good.
Возьми всё.
I'm sorry, Clementine, but we are not here to make deals. Buriko is saying that we will
You
take
can never
everything.
trust us fucking Ruskies.
This
Here's
can
the
be
issue.
easy
At this
for you.
point,
Арва, скажи, чтобы они опустили оружие.
All of you, just put your guns down. This will be fine.
Please,
Ты знаешь,
tell
что
them not to
хорошо для
shoot.
тебя. Опусти оружие сейчас.
Арва, что происходит здесь?
The fuck is she saying?
Играйся со мной.
Nobody get excited.
I will not let them touch that baby.
Опусти.
You have a baby with you? У них грудничковый ребенок.
Если ты знаешь,
The
что
mom's
хорошо
awfully
для тебя,
slouched.
опусти оружие сейчас.
Их слишком много. Бурико, отойди.
Drop that now or I'm gonna fucking shoot it. I'll do
You
it. Drop
don't
it.
even
Drop
try it,
Don't
motherfucker.
fucking
I guarantee
move.
I'm a
I
better
said
shot
don't
than you
move.
are. I'll drop you both before you complain.
Everybody be cool. This doesn't have to go down like this.
Don't kill it. Look, you don't look like stupid people. Let's just think
I
about
don't want to have
this.
to do this.
We can work something out if nobody does anything stupid.
Don't make me do it. Look at me. Do you hear me? I will kill you if I hit you.
Давай.
No!
And then it turned into a gun shootout. Pew pew pew.
the thing is, Rebecca was getting weaker for a long time.
Yee. Pragmatism. Left Sarah at the trailer. You and 40.6% players saved Sarah at the trailer park. Robbed Arvo. You and 52.4% of players refused to steal from Arvo. Selflessness. You crawled through the ticket booth window. You and 50% of players volunteered to crawl through. I don't know about that. Nurturing. Held the baby. You and 56.9% of players held the baba. Survivalism. Shot Rebecca. You and 57.1% players did not shoot Rebecca. Not because I was scared of Rebecca, I was kind of hoping she'd kill the baby. So what you fuck? Well, listen, if you knew what happens in the sequels, you'd want that baby fucking dead. It's better that that baby goes straight to hell and screaming too. Holy shit. Yes, not
Well,
robbing
Whiskin,
Arvo didn't matter, which is
If
funny.
you looked at his companions, they didn't look like the types of individuals that it's like, we're gonna do this peacefully.
Little beaked fish. Beaked fish are fat and yellow.
It's cooler you let Kenny shoot Rebecca.
Yeah, it makes Kenny.
Because the
kill
thing
count
is, at
goes
this
up.
point, Kenny has something to focus on again.
He
Which
has
is
a
the
goal.
Yeah.
Boop.
I also think it was funny, like how quickly she like changed, like palettes, where it's like it was her normal skin palette, and then when she turned zombie, immediately gray.
Now I'm curious, actually. I think there's 6 episodes in this, but I don't remember.
No,
Nope,
it's
it's only
5.
5. Oh, 5 is the one with the flashback sequence. Okay.
That's why it's so long.
Yeah, because
even though it shouldn't be.
They pad 5 out, by the way, with a fucking massive flashback. That's just sort of like one of those things that's like, why is this here? Alright, Bucketfish. I think we're going to wrap up here before we do this one. Because the next Telltale
This
stream
one,
will be...
from what I've heard, is the longest of all of them.
Well, even so, it's not going to be that long. Like, when we do the next one, I might boot up the next Telltale game, which we'll let Chatfish decide in the next stream. So, thank you again for your generous donations. If you want to come hang out and talk with Kibbs and do cool Kib stuff, come into the Discord. Discord link is in the description for YouTube and down below on Rumble. We'll be popping into the big bucket, I think it's called, or something? Or Kib-sized bucket.
It's a kib-sized bucket.
Yeah.
Yes, not the big bucket in the sky.
We'll be in the kib-sized bucket, and I'll be making dinner if you want to come hang out. For those that don't follow us over there, you guys have a fantastic night, as always, little chatfish. Today, let us see if we can raid anybody else before anyone goes. I don't think we have any friends who are streaming right now. I think they are dead. Oh, wait, let me refresh. Let me refresh, chat. Let me refresh for you. Just like, I could be such a nice person.
There's someone, though, I've been told off for suggesting things before, so I'll
Yes,
DM it to
I
you.
will. Just so it's to prevent from one person from being left out if I pick. I don't want to say their names out loud. Yes, I found it. I see them. Alright, Chatfish. Go say good evening to Noodle and wish her luck with her video game. For those that don't follow us to the Discord, have a good night. Goodbye.
Later.
Bye now.